metagaming.
Oh, picture of it.
Eye emoji.
Oh, starting time now.
I would never do something like that. Never.
Or would I?
Yeah, you never ever would do anything like that. None of you would ever just look at the screen and see what's happening, etc., etc.
Never ever.
No, because we're all great players.
I'm. Oh no.
As my ADD did
prove
not
nothing.
allow me to look at other screens while I was playing co-op.
Ugh.
Nope, that's not my password. Oh boy!
Should I be neutral good?
I haven't decided on how my guy's gonna be until we actually start. So
Yeah, the thing about alignment is you're mainly just deciding your initial desire. It can easily switch off that, depending on what you do.
which is what I.
I feel like neutral good is a very just default alignment.
Hi, Haven. Puddin, why did you jump over there?
Historically, I've started all my characters
talking.
as true neutral, but they've all led to like chaotic neutral. Yes.
I guess that just says a
No.
lot about what you prefer. I'm doing great,
What does
Haven. How are
true
you?
neutral mean in this game?
I don't give a shit about anybody.
Hell yeah.
Not quite. That's not. That's not quite what that means, but that is what many people take it.
That's what I take it as.
See, I interpret true neutral as you're trying to balance the forces.
Ah, the gray side of the force.
Well, it
I
can
don't
be.
know you, and I don't care to know you.
Like, true neutral is meant to mean you care about your immediate friends and your immediate family and yourself. Things that, like, it's not apathy, it's simply you don't care about the greater conflict in the world. You simply want to make sure you and your family are fed for the next month.
I also do try to do that too, but it's mostly just caring about myself. Shut up!
What?
Fucking no, I'm talking. The fucking Twitch homepage is so loud all the time.
Yeah, I just usually don't have that. I have that to be auto off. Oh wow, you and Papa are gonna get along real fast if you're just doing that.
Well, beans and rice go well together. I'm Mexican.
No. Rice is the
Pull
superior.
the race card
is
immediately.
superior.
I like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, this is.
Beans are garbage. Except
Beans
for
are pretty good.
soybeans. Soybeans are okay.
Beans are like
Uh,
refried beans are pretty good.
I like beans and hot dogs. Those are usually
I'll
the
be honest, I
greatest
don't
one.
like any kind of beans really.
I don't really.
what?
I don't really like beans either, unless it's with a burrito.
I
It's
don't
the only
like
time I
beans.
accept beans.
I have
mean,
never
I eat
had
beans, like,
beans in
daily.
anything and decided that I liked the beans. It's always been
I'm
the beans
guessing
make it
Ryu
worse.
Chalia is pupper.
Yeah, that's always been. They showed up previously as well. Thank you, Haven.
Rice is good in everything though.
Rice is pretty good. Like fried rice? Oh, fuck yeah.
I love using lots of rice on tacos for some reason.
Rice on tacos?
Yeah. I mean,
That's-
I
you know,
mean,
like seasoned rice, not white rice or anything.
I can definitely see that, if mainly because you can have like bean rice burritos. Like most restaurants,
What
which
I
kind of
will
cheap,
say
which try to
is
cheap out.
I'm not a fan of like seasoned rice. So like Mexican rice, not a fan.
That's fair. But yeah, like most places will usually try to cheap out on how much meat and stuff beans they're giving you by just putting a lot of rice in it.
I don't know. The places around where I'm at right now, I don't know why, but they seem to cheap out on the rice, which is I don't know why they cheap out on the rice because I know the rice is the cheap part. Who is Slapple?
Ah, that is me, ladder guy.
Oh.
Previously known as I'm insane in the Discord.
Yeah, this is why whenever I think of it, I'm like, man, you guys changing your names ever is to not be what you actually refer to is bad.
I use my nickname, so I'll put Slapple and
I like
parentheses
I like
ladder
how
guy.
Tierness always still refers to me as like Newt.
I mean,
Or,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
my,
that's
like,
how I
real name.
that's how I met you. You're Newt. Do not pass go.
But this is like the name that everybody else refers to me.
Yeah, you're not a Leon. You ain't a
Hmm. Oh shit, they're figuring out.
They're figuring out how to do @me.
Yeah, you don't seem like a Leon. Maybe more of a Bert.
Reynolds?
Where is Luna? I got a distinct odd feeling that once Luna was surprised by the time that they might not show because they might not be able to is the feeling I got. Which I hope is
Uh-oh.
definitely not the case.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. He's a French fry.
Yo, watch this one though.
Oh my.
Thank you, Ethan. Tell the kitty cat I said hello back.
Amogus.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering what that did, and I was like, oh, it's just it's a swift action melee attack.
Wow, I have nothing cool like this. I just hit people with ladders or pull the shirts over their faces.
At least you don't spray him with a cold breeze.
Yeah, where's I don't do any of you talk to Luna like outside of like mind you, they haven't actually talked much in Vinny's Discord in
don't
a
think-
while.
We've talked to once, or at least I haven't.
I haven't. They left as soon as I joined the Discord without saying hi to me last time.
Rip.
I've yet to see
Man.
Luna online.
Katanas are strong.
Oh, Tyrants, how many ladder steps are you gonna let me carry?
How many ladders am I gonna let you carry?
Like the steps, like the replacement steps. How many are you gonna let me carry?
I mean, they're probably a pound each.
What you're saying is,
What I'm saying is, if you can carry them, go ahead, but that's your weight. That's only for wooden ones, by the way. Oh, you're gonna have to join the military? That's...
am I made out of metal?
I have a lot of... Always odd to think about that, from my point of view.
I don't think mine's made out of metal. I think it's made out of wood. So let's go with 4
I am very confused.
wooden pegs.
Why? Why are you confused?
My attacks are doing a 1d4 damage.
Only a
What's
1d4,
your-
not any... No, 1d4 plus 4.
Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
what
this
weapon
is
do you have? You
wrong.
have claws.
It's
Yeah.
rolling 1d4. It should be 1d3 for my claws.
Oh. You just gotta probably put a 3 in there instead of a 4.
Well, it says damage dice 1d3, but it's rolling a 1d4. I don't know why.
Maybe there's some.
It might be
internal-
because it didn't update properly. Let's just...
It says ADJ damage dice 1d4, but it's like, I can't change that.
Are you
Bye.
what do claws have a different like D1D rating on them depending on size?
No, mine are 1d3 period.
They
And
do.
claws
They
normally
they
for small
they, they do. But I can simply see right here, and I'm just gonna.
And daggers and kunais.
they're all set to medium still, so they just have to be adjusted to be small size.
Pocket sand.
There. Now they're both 1d3s. There you go.
Oh, so even my daggers do D3s?
Oh, and you. Well, I don't know what your dagger's supposed to be. I just set everything to be changed to be medium size.
Saps are 1d4. Daggers are also probably. No, daggers are 1d3. They're small. I guess kunais are also 1d3. Okay, so
Oh.
that's fine. So my sap does more damage than my daggers.
Damn, all you guys are getting bonus damage. I'm just like, yeah. What is this supposed to be 1d6? You mentioned that improvised weapons are usually 1d4.
The 1d4 that can be adjusted depending on what you get to increase the damage if you so choose.
So
It also depends on
it's just
the
ladder.
size of the
Kunai with chain. Oh, doesn't do it.
Don't worry, I'm getting all my crits out of the way now.
I have a question. How do I change this for if I'm doing a 1d4 attack instead of 1d3? Do I just up the damage dice to 1d4 and then roll?
Well, I mean, what do you as if you got bigger or something?
No, I have a sap. The sap does 1d4 damage for a small size creature.
Oh, then in one moment I can. Yeah, you would just change that.
Okay, that's fine as long as I know how to do it.
I mean, you should probably just make a new. I mean, yeah, you could probably just make a new one.
Well,
But
I
if
have
you.
to make new ones for all my stuff.
Oh, if you mean the
Have-
maneuvers, then yeah, just change it. Just
Yeah,
change.
yeah, for like maneuvers and stuff, I just nah. Just to hit it, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Where's Luna? Was
While
it?
that's happening,
Yeah,
I'm gonna. See if
I can
there's
only, we can only
dinner
wait.
downstairs.
We can only wait so long as the thing.
Ye- I'm just gonna check if there's dinner downstairs. If not, I'll order it. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna have to like restart my Discord, so cause something funky's going. I think it switched up the notification on 2 of my servers. So it did ping on your server, but it's showing the notification on another server. Cause I keep clearing the other server. So I'm gonna be right back. Weird.
Okay. Gotta love both tech users and also someone just not being here. Like, are they having? Because it's not like they're having last minute shyness. They do D&D with other stuff, so why are they just not here? Because yeah, like I tell them, hey, what's the time for the session today? I go, oh, 7 p.m. EST. They go, oh, and then they don't say anything for the rest of the day. So where are they?
Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain. So I have a dagger, a kunai, and a sap. The kunai and the dagger only crit on the kunai and the sap only crit on a 20, but the sap does a D4 instead of the kunai, which does a D3. And the dagger crits on a 19 to 20, even though it has the same
Yeah.
D3 damage as the kunai.
So it's definitely smart to have multiple weapons. In theory, in practice, you go, I don't want to have all these weapons in my weapon thing and having to remember all of these stats.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the kunai I have is because it also serves as a tool.
So we are gonna. I will give them, as I usually will when this happens. I will give them until 8:30. At which point, if they do not show up at all during this session or have a good reason for so, then I will likely remove them from the rest of the campaign. Period. Do not pass go.
Sexy.
Our only strength-based character, no!
You forget about me. I'm also strength-based.
Oh,
Thing-
okay, we
the
weren't
thing-
sure.
I
think
can
I'm
make
re-
a cake.
Like I'm realizing right now is that I literally only have one like damage thing. I'm all debuffs.
No!
Are you debuffs? I'm like RP and weird shit.
I'm
I'm
also
actually-
debuffs.
I'm RP and debuffs.
You don't.
I'm physical debuffs.
Well, I mean, if the enemies are too debuffed to even function, then you're good. You're good.
I do non-lethal damage.
Lol.
Alright, let me go pick up my special.
Lol. We're like we're a party of like basically fucking chumps.
I mean, I can do lethal damage, but I'm gonna specialize in doing non-lethal damage.
As long as you can knock them out, we're good. As
Yeah.
long as you like defeat them.
The plan is I'm gonna get something that makes it so I can double my sneak attack dice when doing non-lethal damage, and then I'll get stuff that gives me +1. I'll get 2 different feats that each give me +1 to my damage for non-lethal damage per sneak attack dice I roll. So I'll get double sneak attack dice, and I'll also get +2 for each sneak attack dice.
Yeah, that would be a lot of damage that you can push out.
That's not till later.
I need more hacks. Good hacks for right now.
But I have, more importantly,
Gotta love that.
most
Even doing session 1, there's still. I'm still in a situation where someone does not show before they've even had one session with me. Of course,
this is the
DM.
most important thing, though. I have +12 to linguistics. That's all that matters.
Yeah, cutting linguists and all that, you know.
Evil eye.
I clicked it twice.
Evil.
I think that's like a starting move. Can I use this multiple times or what? I'm gonna rate this.
Let's see, at will.
You can do it as much as you want, but you can only do it once. You only have one stand action per round, so.
It's wait, this is concentration.
Come on,
Also
Luna.
have this skill, 'cause this will
Please
work really well.
exist right now.
Please exist.
I'm gonna
Become
intimidate people
real.
with I'm gonna intimidate people with my tiny bird stature.
Oh yeah.
Guess I'm only small, not tiny. My small bird stature.
See how well my intimidate is. I'll intimidate you. You intimidate me.
Why does my occupation say thief? I'm a rogue. Okay.
Oof.
Oh my god, no. Mine isn't that great either. I actually rolled the same, but I just have a high charisma score.
Oh, I am the most intimidated here.
There you go. Someone else in the party who's intimidating. Not just the small bird man.
I mean, I feel like it makes sense with Evil Eye.
In fairness,
Will.
Luna's character would be spooky because they have high strength and they're large size,
And yeah.
but they aren't healed yet.
Fine. Look, we're plenty intimidating without Luna. Okay.
Backflip.
Boom. No, that's a craft alchemy.
Hello, dog. Why are you jumping off the bed? Oh, that is like I should
Linguistics is actually my
probably.
highest skill.
Craft
Ew.
Alchemy is my highest skill.
Oh
Might
wait, this
be-
is my other high skill. Oh, and
Oh wait, what is it, Papa? Oh, that's a decent base.
wow, that's a
Okay.
bad roll. I
Okay.
get 1
Ew.
rank in stealth. Because I am small, so I
Oh, I
get
have a nice
bonuses to stealth.
Oh, I got a 19 on that. What the hell?
Dogs? Dog?
Roll
The
for
birdie
initiative.
get on the big bed for you to sit down and relax on.
I know ladder poo.
Yo, kung fu.
It's just my
Ooh.
incredible.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Nice.
Not mine is 3.
Don't worry, my climb isn't very good either. See.
Not even specialized into it.
Guys,
Oh, wait.
guys.
Nobody can climb except point zero.
Except the bird.
Only the bird can climb. Everybody
Bring on
else
the
down.
light. Yes.
Knowledge. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it so low?
I steal from you.
Skills untrained. Oh my god. That once.
Oh yeah, dude, we're a bunch of failures right now.
Spellcraft.
That's a 3. God, that's a terrible roll.
Skills untrained. What?
I
Oh, yeah,
use
it is.
magic device.
I'm
this
not
pops
a
up.
linguist.
Back to my. Back to
I
my
have used
special.
magic device. I don't have any magic devices I need to use.
No, I'm gonna have it for just in case.
Swimming, that's an important one.
I may not know how to dance, but I can do this. Damn it, didn't crit. Swift action.
Alright, one more. I'm gonna be.
Oh,
like
you have
that.
Broken Blade?
Mm-hmm.
I have Broken Blade too, I just don't have any maneuvers from it yet.
You fool.
Look, I wanted other maneuvers instead, like,
What's your weapons?
I used the dagger, kunai, and sap.
I actually don't have any weapon.
There's like a good ability for Broken Blade. The pugilist thing where you just punch.
Oh yeah, where it's like 1d6 damage to your unarmed attacks and it scales with level.
Yeah, it's a sick stance.
I know. Dimension Strike is really good because I get sneak attack for free.
Oh, I have Ill Omen, so like I can make people have disadvantage. I am a fucking debuff character.
Are you an oracle?
Oh, which?
Oh.
I have 2 different maneuvers that let me.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Okay, whatever you just hit just died automatically.
Holy crap, you're right. Can't believe I actually did that.
How much damage is that?
It doesn't matter, I double crit.
You use your crit confirm auto kill on like memes. Uh-oh.
No, but both of my maneuvers here let me, they both let me, get free flat foot. Which means I just get my sneak attack on someone instead of having to, like, do some bullshit to try to get it.
Yours and my character will get along great because I'm constantly making people flat foot. What was it? There's something about me
You
being
hear me? I
awesome.
don't need you. I'm self-sufficient. I'm a strong, independent birdman, okay? I don't need no assistance on making people flat-footed.
I also have Obscuring Mist, so if you ever need to, like, you know, not be known.
Do you have Ashen Path at least?
Me?
Yeah.
My vote is always there, bitch.
When you use a obscuring mist,
Yeah.
you can't see in front of yourself. But if you use Ashen Path with it, you can see like through the mist while other things can't see you. So you can, like, it's a good way to fight in it with give everyone like cover. Well,
Do I have it? Do I have Possession Path game?
could be an only Oracle spell though. I don't remember.
Most
Or it's
importantly,
a level.
does
It's
it
a level
let
2
other
spell.
people? Does it let your allies see in the mist?
Yeah, that's what it is. Like as long as you touch the person, they can see in the mist for 10 minutes per your character level.
What if I don't consent?
No, you don't get it.
There is no consent.
If you don't consent, then I think they have to make a touch attack against you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guess we're just starting with 6 people, and once this session ends, if Luna is not here with a good reason, they're gone.
No, I don't. Witches don't get Ashen. Whatever it's called. I feel like this spell's more of like a fuck. I'm like stuck. Get me out of here.
I like a
Step
man-made
bro, get me
Houdini,
out.
huh?
Smoke bomb, basically.
Can't wait for
Bro,
you to
help me.
smoke bomb, try to leave the mist, and trip and fall because you can't see anything.
Okay.
Or to be like that guy in Kung Pao who throws a star and it does nothing. What was the pyramid? Pyramid.
Right, pocket sand.
That's just color spray.
You just yell
I-
color spray and throw sand in their eye.
I do have Nature's Path.
I mean, if it works, it works.
People don't just yell out the name of their spells as they cast them, do they?
They try not to,
Well,
but, you know.
Actually, they have to, yes.
You have to.
Do not pass go. Alright. We are starting now, so. Kozusoshi, a massive landmass, in what could be considered the center of the world. 2 years ago, a rather notable event that occurred within the city of Mizuno Miyako. There, within the abiding lake that the city was partly built on, Lake Tsukino Sora, a conflict had occurred between the priesthood and clergy of one Godaigo, the Grand Kami of Water and the protectorate of all water bodies of water within Kozusoshi. During this battle, while the ensuing... I just messed that up, I just but anyways, during this battle, between the clergy as well and against the Enclave of Shadow, the Enclave had both accomplished what they had desired and corrupted the Grand Lord Godaigo. I almost said Okami because that's the. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna fucking roll with the punches. During this time, however, Godaigo's ire was calmed, as well as a change in the overall positioning and future of Goshushoshi. It has been 2 years since then, just barely into the Edoran Aethanid season. The heat sizzling during these long days. But not everything is fine. Since these 2 years, the shogunate has once again further pushed for Godaigo's end, one way or the other, and to further finish banning the worship of kami within Goshushoshi. Due to this, many forces have been on the move, one way or the other, either to assist or to further end the formal religion. What these forces will achieve and what they seek at the end of all of this can only be found as time continues. I'm only going to say it this time as it's a meme that I always say this. This time on Dragon Ball Z. A new beginnings.
Nice. Feels good to be back. What is this?
Oh, I should have done something fixed itself automatically after I manually fixed it, and so now it's broken because I tried to fix my fix and everything's too big. Anyways.
I see. The table of contents for the town.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that's meant to be there. You're meant to be able to see that because that's something you'd be able to find out rather easily. What music should I go with? I'm gonna go with the good old faithful. So, here is the wonderful city of Mizuno Miracle. A lakeside city well known for its massive waterworks and plumbing system that goes throughout the city. While this didn't quite work a little while back, mainly due to the situation that occurred with Lord Godaigo, the city has gotten itself restored since those events. Though there was some additional events that occurred after that could not be foreseen, but were far less disastrous in the end possible result. So, with that, the question shall become, as you all have come to the city, or maybe have been here to begin with, for one reason or the other. Who wants to go first?
I will go first.
Buppa said that louder and with more confidence, so he gets it.
I was gonna start a countdown, but like 5, 4, 3, then I started. But okay.
Okay. So, first off, let me just place them on the map then.
I'm kind of assuming that Ryu's been living here for a while.
Yeah, she would have been here for the last few years. And for those of you curious, because I do understand some of you going, what? No, actually, I am not mapping out this entire more than 100 kilometers in all directions city, so this I have tried previously and it's fucked, so I can't. So it might actually that would actually just kill Snapple. So this is what I do in place, since it allows you to get a more of an RP feel and be able to interact that way. That being said,
what's the weather like right now?
Well, since it's currently doing Ideo no Thanid. Ideo no Ethan, I said it quickly. It's actually kind of really hot, because in comparison, because obviously there's a glossary for the terms of times and dates and such. Ideo no Thanid is the summer.
Okay. Well, Rio's gonna have her umbrella open then to cool her from the heat.
Yeah, block the heat. It has been a while since she has last been up to anything of particular note. Primarily because, first and foremost, many of the people who she previously worked with have went their own separate ways. And during these 2 years, she's actually more or less kind of gotten... She's started to fit in a lot more, which was definitely what she was seeking one way or the other. It's been a long time since she has been away from her original home, as well as since she's been trying to adapt to living on her own and trying to avoid her past life here and there. That being said, while she might be a bit rusty due to this, she's still definitely one of the better fighters that you'd find around here or there. Where would she currently be? Since it's around a little bit before noon, I'd say. It's almost the dead noon heat of the day.
She'd probably be... maybe... Well, is there a difference? Is there a regular market, or is it just the black market?
There is a regular market that would be known as the overall commercial district. It includes
Okay,
marketing, any special buildings, and a lot
Alright,
that
just
would...
wanted to get that cleared up. She's gonna go to the temple, actually.
Alright, so she would actually be going to Godigo's temple. Yeah, no, that'd be the Godigo's temple, but then it'd also just be the... Actually, like that.
I forgot what her god was.
What do you mean you forgot who your god was?
On your
Excuse...
character sheet.
It's-
I
His
remember her god. Tall man.
Yeah, Dasuk. So it should be of note that the temple is Godigo's temple to Godigo and Godigo only. There is no real cathedral within Mizuno Miyako for Dasuk specifically.
Yeah, but she still respect the gods of the land she's in.
Okay. Alright, so you're heading over to Godigo's temple. As you'd expect, since it's a little bit more than, not exactly the exact same date as the previous events, but as you per usual during this time, many people are more or less celebrating more or less are doing their usual celebrations with Godigo. Usually what it is during this time, near the solstice, they will give gifts and the like to Godigo. 2 years ago, this didn't occur on the natural date it should have, because the town was trying to appease an otherwise angry Godigo at the time, so it occurred a little earlier than you'd expect. Actually, more around during springtime. But since then, you've gotten used to this date, and the celebrations are actually really nice. You easily see people gathering flowers and the like, trying to think of a good gift to Godigo for everything he's done for them. Making the city flourish, making the water clean, ensuring there's always plenty of fish for everyone to capture here and the like. What do you want, Miss? Just go to bed, Winston. I can't tuck you in. But... Since you are heading to the temple, that's actually what is meant to occur to get the whole meetup. So is there anything you want to mention or bring up with Ryu as she is traveling there? Is there anything that she'd be looking out for besides simply trying to give her thanks to Godaigo and participating in the festivities as is?
I'd assume since all the stuff that's happened in the past, she's gonna be on guard, as always. Still kind of I guess like all it. There's a ton of things that happened at last adventure, so she's just gonna be a little more, I guess, eyes open to things now. Like a perception. Just like
My dog
Weird
generally
perception.
became sad that I didn't tuck him in and
Ah.
started licking the blankets because he got stressed because I didn't tuck him in.
poor baby.
Okay. No, wasn't that 20, and that's the first what you rolled, so that's what we'll go with.
Yeah, just accidentally clicking twice.
So, for the most part, as you're looking around, you do notice that there's always been a few faces here and there that show worry and could even be described as fear of any further consequences of what happened prior. Which is perfectly reasonable for something like that to occur, to be worried about such things. In the end, since the Shogunate have been planning an inquiry, which, from much to your surprise, has been delayed and stalled by every person outside the Shogunate that had the attempt to power to do so. Overall, you even get a kind of little, not really a chill down your spine, but an odd sensation that not everything is over. No one just gets what they want and never shows up ever again. Not with what the Enclave was planning when you previously encountered them. Perhaps that's why you specifically chose to stay here while living in Goshichoshi. But one can't always say for sure.
Rio's gonna grip the hilt of her sword and just take a deep breath,
Yeah.
and then continue walking along to the temple.
Alright. And while you are walking, we shall go to the next person. As you're walking, you actually bump into someone. Who would want to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, that's a interesting second introduction. Okay. The person you bump into is... You almost mistake them for something else. The overall appearance of them, once you get a good look, you realize that you've seen enough of what you thought they were to know that they aren't one of those. Though their multiple tails do initially worry you. Not
I'd
for
like to,
particularly bad reasons, mind you, but still.
I'd first like to point out I'm currently using the sleeves of many garments, so right now he's not appearing as he normally would. He's kind of like, I mean, you can kind of see his tails, like, just by looking at them, but he's definitely hiding his ears, and like he's not presenting as his like attire right now. It's like kind of like a peasant's attire, kind of trying to fit in. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that
Grips
would
the
make
sword
sense.
harder.
That's something that I would... You should probably tell me before I'm introducing you. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
So, in that case, I'll actually have to have Papa need to roll another perception check against Takamura's disguise check.
A disguise? Yeah. She knows.
You
Think
ain't
you can hide
fooling
from me.
nobody.
Yeah, you bump into each other, and it causes whatever you're having to hide your ears just to fall down. And as such, the previous sequence I just mentioned occurs now, since Ryu would easily have the overall focus to be able to tell that you were hiding some of your features, as she's gotten used to trying to identify and tell the difference between most humanoids and the like. as someone who used to live with nothing but elves, she's gotten used to being able to tell particular noted differences between people.
It's interesting because even though he presented as a peasant, it felt like Takemura was kind of walking with a purpose, but as Ryu bumps into him, he like his hat falls off and he's just like and he just like pauses for a moment before quickly like picking up his like fake hat and dusting it off and putting it back on quickly, and he looks over at Ryu and he kind of like huffs, "Watch where you're walking, lady."
You notice that Ryu has kind of a death grip on her sword.
Ryu, you can.
Takemura like glances over at the sword hilt, then back up at her.
Yeah, and that's very clearly a trained grip as well. Since she's not exactly hiding it. Ryu, you yourself, upon looking at him, you almost thought it might have been a kitsune, since you've had some history with some multiple-tailed kitsunes, and they never quite have. That usually means something every time, but upon looking, since you know a decent amount, you tell that those are wolf ears and wolf tails, and even a wolf's eyes, not a fox's. They are particularly more wolfish and more animal than a kitsune would ever be in a hybrid or human form. Especially once you notice their big claws and fuzzed arms. You've never seen this race before, actually.
She lessens the grip on her sword and checks her chest to make sure the kitsune didn't pull a trick on her again.
No, you have your medallion on you.
No, I meant the... Never mind. The one that was trying to do that shit to Ryu last time. Anyway.
Takemura noticing this also seems to like check, I guess, a pocket to make sure something's still there. Then he seems to breathe a sigh of relief, assuming it didn't fall out.
No, it wouldn't have fallen out. The pockets aren't that shitty. They're only that shitty in anime, new. Pockets accomplish their intended function in real life. Didn't you know? Did you hear? Did you know, Newt? Like, wow, like what a fucking idea.
Pockets all the time. I'm just used to
just stop putting spaghetti in them. Like, God.
Ryu looks at him and goes, "Very rude of you to say when you're just barging about here with no care for anyone else. I was just gently walking to the temple, and you just ran into me."
I'm sorry, who ran into who here?
I don't know. When I was walking, you was busted into me, so I'm gonna say you.
He kind of like looks down at the ground thinking, because honestly in his mind he wasn't really paying attention to like the people around him that much, so that could have very well been the case. But he shakes his head and he just sighs, and he's about to just keep on walking towards the temple unless she has anything else to say, or like
So
because he's like definitely walking with a purpose. Like, this isn't just some peasant going, like, it's pretty clear on the way he's like, on the way he walks and stuff like that. It's not.
I mean, yeah,
she made that.
She can tell already as is. So, Ryu. Right, no, you're currently attempting to hide anything that might make what you are identifiable. So she can't make that roll yet, but she definitely has the circumstance bonus to be able to do so. So I guess we'll leave that at B for now. But you've never quite seen this race before, Ryu. Since you've already seen other canine races here and there. There's always been a wide variety, but this combination is new.
Kitsune, are you?
He kind of just
Very.
That's a common
stops
question you
walking
hear.
and looks over at Ryu, and just says, and just like pauses for a second, just says, "Yeah," and I'm gonna roll a bluff check.
Alright, then, Ryu automatically has to roll sense motive against you. Oh, I mean, they don't have to believe you if they don't want to, is also the thing.
I mean, I already saw him without the hat
Yeah,
on.
they already
So.
saw it's a bit different, but
Yeah, they can tell that's a lie, because Kitsune aren't wolf people, though fox people. Your ears are not big enough or fluffy enough for that to be the case. Nor is your tail. Your tail's actually rather a bit more combed in control than a fox's tail would be.
There's no. Is your character male, right, or female?
male.
Okay.
Although it's
no
kind of hard to
sense-
tell at like a default look,
I
'cause
just
they do
wanted
have
to-
like.
I just wanted to make sure before I.
They
No
perception
sense-
is high enough to tell is the thing.
There's no sense lying to me, boy. I already saw what you look like without your hat on. Anyway, it looks like you do have a purpose walking like that, so don't let me keep you here. I'll meet you up at
Purpose?
the temple. I guess so. I mean, you bumped into me, then made a rude comment, and now you're walking away like nothing's ever happened.
He kind of just like taps his lip a bit, then he just shrugs and he keeps on walking. Like he really does. Like he seems to like be really uncomfortable interacting with like someone right now. In a sense, he just kind of comes off as a bit uncomfortable about this situation in general, and he just wants to like disengage from it. If that makes sense.
So the withdraw action is a full round action. You've already moved once. Okay. So with that, you both head off, and doesn't take long for you to realize you're kind of going in the same direction. But while you guys are walking, who wants to be introduced next?
I guess I'll go.
Okay. So, while walking, since you're not actually, you could probably actually, where Takuma would probably see first due to being up front. But someone you'd walk by, they seem to be reasonably geared. You could tell they're an adventurer, but you notice that they are actually carrying a lot between a ladder, but also what also looks to be supplies to perform a funeral ritual as a goodbye and sending. It seems that from what they have specifically, like for the incenses and the like, that it's for someone important to them. And they seem to be planning to do it around, well, it doesn't seem like they are, yeah, they're definitely going to be doing it around here, which it's not unheard of to try to do this at requesting aid from a god here and the like, one reason or the other. But there'd be plenty of reasons to want to do this within the temple area. But they seem to have something a bit more on their mind than simply the festivities.
Nakamura kind of squints, looking at them, seeing if they're like seeing this right, that someone's just like holding around a ladder, but he's not really stopping. He just keeps walking. He's not like stopping to like interact with them at all. Exactly.
I am just the guy with the ladder.
Yeah. You would also see this for you as you'd eventually also pass by. I wouldn't say that they're going slower than you, but they are trying to go with a different tone of walk. Takuma is obviously with purpose. Yours is obviously of a relaxed yet focused, steady walk, but they have something different. Bit more somber, but also as if there's a ever-growing, renewed purpose.
Think
Also
say a bit of
confused.
sass. It's got a sassy walk. Um, Ryu's just going to nod and do a slight bow to him.
I'm gonna see the bow, and then I'm gonna ask them for directions because I'm new to the city still.
Oh, where to, love?
Hey, stranger. Do you know where I can hold a funeral service?
A lot? Oh,
There's a few places. Obviously, there are specific dedicated places to those. But since Godigo is the main god, you would usually try to get the you would usually try to set something up with the clergy of Godigo. The people also do private funerals, both in and outside the funeral, depending.
she tells him all this information. Um, she says, well, depending on your god, I mean, the main one here is Lord Godigo, but you would have to go to the clergy up there and speak with them, or there's, private services that you could possibly do. But I think the closest one right now is actually the temple. That you could probably speak to someone up there if you want.
Could you walk me there?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm just following this strange person in front of me, though.
Hakamura, like, pauses for a moment, looks back. Are you following me?
No.
He kind of squints.
You say after he clearly heard you say that you're following him, but you're just
Well, I'm
doing the
going to
same
the
thing
same
he did back
place.
to you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
just going to the same place. Sam.
Yeah.
Honest country folk, I will say. It looks like that. Yes, we are.
Well, I mean, you clearly have a kind of a slightly different accent than they do, due to where you grew up, since you grew up across the mountains. That being said, when you heard the person that Ryu was referring to, the Warfield boy, they also had a particularly different accent than what you've heard in this city as well.
Man, these city folks sure are different. I can barely understand what they're saying.
Oh, sorry, my dear. But aren't you a little hot with all that armor on? It is probably the middle of summer.
I actually have armor on. It's just.
Wait, what? No, I was saying, aren't you hot with all that armor on?
I don't have any armor on. It's just regular
Oh,
clothes.
okay, it's okay.
That's just the token. That's just the token you picked.
I thought you said you
Yeah.
had armor on, and I was like, yeah, I know I said that. Alright.
Hakamura
Well,
kind of
technically, they do have some armor on. It's just not the armor that it looks like.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, she's going
Hakamura
to.
rolls his eyes over at Ryu and then just turns around and keeps walking, trying not to pay attention to, like, the lady clearly following him.
I mean, she's just going to the same place. You're just in front of her.
Yeah, I guess so, but it seems pretty suspicious, even.
I mean,
Yeah, suspicious of you.
he bumps into her, walks past her, and is like, "Oh, she's following me."
And it's like, oh, you're suspicious. Oh, how suspicious are you as a woman who's not hiding anything and is actively very honest with what is happening, while I'm hiding everything and pretending not to be completely suspicious? You're like, oh yeah, fucking kettle
What is
I
your-
mean, he
black.
definitely seems a bit jumpy.
What is your? She wants to talk to. What's your name, stranger? By the way.
It's Achigo.
Oh, very nice to meet you. I'm Lady Ryu. Here,
Who?
take this extra umbrella, and I hand him an umbrella.
I don't know where to put the umbrella besides attach it to my ladder. I'm already holding the ladder.
With 2 hands, or?
Ladders require 2 hands. It's a 10-foot ladder, but it extends,
Oh.
so I guess I can. It's still like almost my full height, so.
Oh, okay, I'm like thinking like, oh yeah, you're right. He does have a ladder. I mean, you could probably
He's
hook it through the
he's
rungs.
carrying it on his side, like, so when he turns around, he just, like, swats everyone in a 10-foot radius down.
I have
Yeah.
country folk.
He's jamming it between the pegs, so it will have like some pressure on each side to hold it up. The umbrella. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure you're not hot. At least if you're new to the city, I don't want you to at least hate it here immediately.
I'm used to the hot, swampy jungle.
Well,
A lot
you're in.
cleaner here.
Yes, you're in civilization now, my boy. But yeah, I'll bring you to the temple if you follow me. She continues her very like calm walk up to the temple, but fast enough that it's just in the peripheral of Takamura.
Clumsily
It's
trying
like,
to,
I don't see
balance
you, I
the
don't hear you. I see you, I don't hear you. It's just like keeps walking.
I'm gonna clumsily try to carry the ladder, the umbrella, and all my funeral supplies.
Oh, I didn't know he's carrying funeral supplies. Here, I'll
Yeah.
hold the umbrella for you.
Uh,
Or we can share this one.
so,
It's big enough.
as you continue once again walking, who would want to be introduced next? Alright, because the choice is
Shy.
either Cliff, Kiwi, or White Zero. One
In
of
your
you
case,
gotta...
Kiwi, you are muted if you're trying to talk.
Roll a dice.
Yeah,
I
everyone
assumed
roll.
that I was already at the temple, so that's why I didn't want to jump in, because they're not at the temple yet.
I'm assuming I'm outside the temple.
Okay, so... Well, since they want to be already at the temple, then they wouldn't be introduced yet, so it's 1d2. So Cliffboy is higher on the voice chat, so he is a 1, Kiwi's 2. Kiwi!
Put my hands.
My hands.
So, you continue. At this point, you're actually more or less reaching the... Not quite the plaza, but definitely the main gate towards the temple. As only Ryu's ever seen the temple before, the rest of Takamura, you somewhat saw this coming due to your own knowledge, but Hashigo, you are completely surprised by the fact that the temple isn't on land at all. In fact, it appears to be only stable in location purely because of the fact that it's attached via chains to the port. But the temple is, well, besides obviously being about 6 floors high and actually being fucking huge, it's completely on the water, floating with not a single piece of support to keep it in place. The only thing, it's just a massive raft that has 2 chains that have not floor covers, but effectively their own small rafts that you can hop across to reach. But even these aren't even connected to each other. You could actually fall through them if you aren't watching your step. And for the most part, anywhere else, this water would very much so not be calm enough for this to work without that being incredibly dangerous. But effectively, the plaza is more as just the meeting location to where you go to the front torii gate that would lead you onto the path to the temple on the lake.
Nakamura kind of just looks over towards the temple, taking in a deep breath, and he's kind of looking at it with a lot of reverence, basically.
Right. Actually, this is the most complex temple you've seen. Primarily because the way you get there is sus as hell from your point of view. There's a bunch of floating rafts connected by 2 big chains. That's wild to you. However, while you're looking at this, I'm not gonna say you bump into them, because that's what it's been previously, but you kind of notice someone else would probably be taking in the sight due to being more or less surprised by how the temple is. But with it being a literal water temple on the water, a water temple, if you will.
Uh-oh.
They have, actually, no, they kind of really stand out, because while you know that those magics and, elixirs and the like that can adjust one's appearance, they aren't that common, and they are somewhat expensive, usually. But this person kind of stands out from the little bit of hair you can see from under their large brimmed hat that reminds you of some other casters you've seen here and there. But it's a mix of green and pink from what those of you who would notice them would see. Well, that's your cue, Kiwi, to... You can either be talking to yourself or notice people are looking at you.
Oh. Well, Kella will be just staring straight at the temple, talk to herself, saying, "Wow, this really looks interesting. This could be a place for that, could it?" Just keep, and Kella would keep talking to herself, rambling and rambling until she's
Would be a
continuing to
place
talk.
for the. Would Takemura overhear them?
Yeah, Kella is talking quite loudly without any concern for
Takemura
anyone else.
kind of just looks over at them and squints, like, what? Kind of in like a way, like, huh? What do you mean, good place?
You're going, oh, I've already used up my emergency meeting button. God damn it. This is so sus, so sus, is what you're thinking.
Kella will continue talking and be like, "If I could just make it over there, I could set up and I could start selling. Just imagine the amount of people who would be at the temple, desperate also."
Well, when
Were
they
you,
say that, yeah, everyone might. Ryu and Takemura, you both know selling stuff on the temple is illegal.
Ryu kind of like walks over and how big is this?
You're taller. Even without your heels, you're taller.
All right, she's gonna bend down like closer. He's like, I don't think that's a good idea, dearie.
Huh?
And kind of scare her a bit.
And Takemura interjects, it isn't, and he just kind of glares daggers at her.
It's
Hi there.
hello. It's actually illegal to sell any wares over there. It's a
Oh.
religious temple. It'd be kind of disrespectful to the gods around here, and from
Damn.
past experience, you really don't want to do that.
You didn't put Kiwi on the map.
She's giving
Alright.
kind of like
He was
stern,
Kiwi's
but, like,
temporary token.
it's
Thank
kind of
you
like
for
a.
asking.
Hey there, dude. It's,
My headphones are showing.
sorry, how tiny it was at first was kind of funny to me.
Just a tiny goblin.
Just yes, you don't really, it's she's kind of giving kind of like a very stern but fair like words of advice. Like you don't really want to do that from like her past experiences.
Well,
And if you
say
do that,
You
I
just
will have to
imagine.
report you to the to the temple authorities.
Ryu, you just have PTSD in as you flashback, and you just hear. One sec. I'm just gonna for a brief moment play that former boss music. One sec.
Can't even. Oh god, that music went on for so long. I don't want to. I can't really hear it. I can barely hear it actually.
Yeah, you probably have to adjust your volumes then.
No, I did. I even turned up the music volume too. Maybe it's just Google Chrome being a fart. Anyway.
Because it was decent volume for me with my headphones on.
Oh, it might be my volume setting.
Well, with the lady with the umbrella or some sort, with her saying that, alluding to that she knows the area and she knows what the temple's rules are, Bella will say, "Well, what do you think I should sell? Where should I sell? What do you think the best place would be?"
Well, there is a market or commercial district.
Yeah, but there's competition.
I mean, that's what capitalism is, baby. And she kind of gives her finger guns. But
Like true, I
but
guess.
depending on what you're selling is kind of more the.
Oh, are you interested in what I'm selling? Perhaps? Would you like to see?
No, I'm pretty good actually right now. Oh, I mean. Oh, can I kind of see what can I tell what she is? I mean, she kind of looks kind of.
I mean, outside the
Or does she
weird
have, like,
hair
little bottles
color,
on her?
yeah, they seem to have a lot of bottles and potions and like one
You
reason
can
or
see
the
I have
other.
a lot of bottles of mysterious liquids. Some you could tell are potions you have seen before.
I don't think I need anything from an alchemist at the moment, but
not just an alchemist. I could give you potions of many different qualities of things that could help you with your daily life, even. You have any troubles with anything in your life as of right now? Do you have marriage troubles, relationship
No.
troubles,
No.
and/or troubles with your height,
Takamura
your
kind of
hair,
cringes.
your
Well.
qualities?
Takamura kind of cringes a bit when they mention marriage troubles, then just mumbles alchemist and then turn around and keep walking.
Oh,
Kello,
oh no, no, no.
now switch focus to Takamura. It's like, what about you?
I leaned down. I was like,
Do
I
you
think
need it?
he fell over earlier. He might need something for tripping.
I have something. I have a potion for that. Do you have a bruise, minor injury, or a minor injury?
No.
While Takamura is distracted with this, she's just gonna. Ryu's gonna take Hashigo and kind of like show him how to get across the bridge.
Yeah, she basically kind of just basically just ballet dances across all of the large. Mind you, these wooden rafts are iron reinforced along all the edges. So like these are well constructed. But yeah, she's basically
Like
just overall
Sorry,
ballet
sorry.
dancing just across all of them without much trouble. She's clearly gone across this way before.
Kind of shows him, he just do it like this and just dances across him. And he's like,
You do notice well around here that those of you who are preparing their gifts or would be giving their gifts early, like not all of them are across the bridge. Some of them seem to place them out. They seem like dedicated locations so that they don't have to attempt to cross the bridge. Though some still are making it, and even those who do, you see some who do fall into the water because when they jump on the next thing, they cause to bobble up and down, and they fall off, not expecting it.
is there any lifeguards?
That's a great question. Anyways,
Can Kella see from here, like the like port of where you would like get on a boat to get to the temple?
oh, you don't get on a boat to get onto the temple. You have to take
Oh,
there's
yeah.
only the path.
Oh, just like one path.
There's only the I can technically give like this a little because this is not the easiest to describe. So let me get something. Just
You
use.
used to have a map for it, but I think you
I-
got rid of it, right?
I had
think what I'm
to
trying to
because
ask
it was
is,
killing. It was killing frames.
It was a very big map, that one.
Yes.
Just think of kind of like,
Is it like a pontoon bridge?
I don't know what a pontoon is.
Well, where it's a bridge, basically, it's a temporary bridge often made like during wars to cross rivers and stuff, where they like take a bunch of rafts and line them up and then put
yes,
logs and stuff over them to make a bridge.
Yeah,
I think that's.
it's definitely
Essentially
close
what's
to that.
happening, except
I feel
more
like that's what
firm.
you're describing, yeah.
So
Oh, it's like it's a water bridge necessarily, where it's like water goes on to like the logs.
technically, why does chain literally show up? Not because for some reason that automatically closed. All right,
Okay, how high is the bridge compared to like the water level? Is it like right on the water level? Or
it's
above?
right on the water. Why is this not
Okay,
loading?
yeah.
I am.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh wait, it's done genie. That means those are gone forever. Fuck.
Step ahead.
I'll use these. I'll use this.
Kunai and chain.
Oh, so it's just like a bunch of wooden rafts chained together. Well, not completely wooden.
Yes, effectively. This is what it
Oh, I
would
see.
act. This is what it looks like, and that's why I say people will fall off because it's this for a good while. It's like 40 of these, and if I was to just as an example size, that's how big Hashigo is on these. And these are iron reinforced with like entire iron trimming and everything to keep them nice and sturdy.
Well, Can I roll a perception check to see the people on these like rafts, like what they're doing, like how they are, like what type of people are going to the temple?
The people going to the
Doing a
temple
disguise
seem.
check.
Actually, I do want to know more about Takamura.
Right, you were currently attempting to sell to him.
Yeah.
So talk about you're kind of still being held up by Keller.
He's like trying to walk forward. I'm not sure if Kella
I'm
would
getting-
let him or not. Or
I'm like slightly like every time you try to walk forward, I walk right in front of you to like like not even mentioning it, just like talking to you, like making sure you stop and like don't walk forward.
I have no interest in what you're selling. I simply want to go to the temple.
But you need to see in order to like see your interest. It's like have you heard the phrase, "Don't knock it till you try it."
He just kind of like groans a bit, and he like tries to like shift sideways again.
I shift sideways with you, blocking you. Just like all you need to do is just look, and as soon as you look, I'll be off your hands. Just take a look and see if you like anything.
You have 1 minute.
Kella would then kind of like show her robe, and like see like potions like on her body.
Oh my god, is she doing the thing of like the Resident Evil 4
Yeah.
salesman? Open the robe. What are
Like
you
your
buying?
bad. Yeah.
What are you buying, stranger?
And you could see a lot of potions, and you would mainly see a large quantity of Cure Light Wound Potion, Potion of Stabilize, and some Alchemist Fire, and Potion of Guidance.
Potion of guidance.
Yeah, talk about since you are a caster of your own accord and have dealt with potions before, you can just tell what most of these are. Well, like a commoner might, like they could tell, oh, this is a potion of your life's. Like you know what these are. You're not really gonna. Like you know what these would look like.
And Kella would say, "Do you know what these are?" Like while showing it to you.
Pakamar simply nods.
Would you like to buy some? While smiling, trying to give the best smile she can.
Pakamura ponders for a second, then sighs, and he asks for the price as if he wants to buy something just to get her out of his hair.
The prices are 30 gold for one potion. And for the Alchemist Fire, give me a second. For the Alchemist Fire, it will be all just straight 25 gold pieces.
He kind of like thinks for a second and just says and just sighs and says, I'll just buy 3 Cure Light Wounds potions.
3 Cure Light Wound Potions?
Yeah.
Keller will
That's
then
90 gold.
Yeah. Keller will then unhook the light potions from her robe, each 3, and hand it to you. But before she hands it to you, she would pull out her hand for the 90 gold.
Pakamura nods and unfastens his pouch as he takes out 90 gold pieces to give to her.
Take the 90 gold and give you the 3 Cure Light Wounds potions.
Yep.
Alright. Along you go. I wish you best.
Pakamura
Rest,
nods
wherever
as
you
he.
shall go. Forget about that. But go on your way. I wish you the best.
Pakamura nods as he continues along his way, finally going along towards the temple.
Okay. One moment. Just need to go to the bathroom. Alright. That definitely seems to be the case. Alright, I'll be right back.
Have enough gold pieces.
Hey, I'm back. I see Luna still is not here. That's great. Fucking wonderful.
Rip.
I don't know what I'm gonna call myself.
Lily asked me to make the token like 3 days before D&D and then just doesn't show up. Okay. So, Randy, that little break was the perfect time to go to bed, all of you. Don't look at me to try to find you a spot. Go to bed yourselves. So, mind you, with that, I think it's the best time to finally bring in Cliff Bar, who you would probably, because you just know you're at the temple when you can barely walk. You'd honestly, one of the, it's kind of hard not to notice the ox and the wagon. So, they kind of draw your eye, especially since Cliff, depending on why they might, well, depending on why this rat folk might be here. Very clear rat folk in it's very well groomed attire, but also still shows signs of someone who's well past, I shouldn't say their prime, but they've had a long life as is so far. Well, for rat folk anyways. Obviously, one question might be coming to mind for them with what they're seeing and why they might be here. They ain't getting that caught across the bridge if they wanted to check out the temple.
That may be difficult.
Well, where is he at right now?
Well, they could be within the plaza area. Whether or not they'd be on the side or, unfortunately and unintentionally, be the middle of attention right now would be up to them. Where would you have tried to... Yeah, where would you have... Yeah, would you accidentally be clogging up the pathway, or would you have taken it to the side and started grumbling and worrying about how you're even gonna try to get to the temple on your own? Because obviously you don't trust leaving your cart here unguarded.
Yeah, I think knowing the circumstances, he would definitely want to try and leave it discreetly on the side, but he would be hobbling over these bridge that is basically just planks and just complaining the entire time.
Yeah,
Just constantly.
you're very clearly not happy about this, but at the same time, you've heard and have some books about temples here and there of sorts. Some of them might be comic, some of them aren't though. Of just trying to get to the temple is meant to be a trial, and only the worthy reach the temple. And actually, not all of these are deadly trials, but some of them definitely can be. But you don't think one of those would be in a city, though you can't say for sure until you've seen them all, obviously. Which is part of the reason why you want to go to the temple in the first place. You don't really want to miss out the chance on the kami maybe actually showing up. Seeing a kami in person would be amazing for a lot of your research, among other things. So, naturally, as is, Ryu probably already passed you, but she probably might have noticed you while jumping across. And Hachiko might be around the same spot since he's not too happy about this either.
Oh, are you okay, sir?
Not okay at all. What do you mean? Look at me. These blasted.
Wait, he has a cart, right?
Yes. Well, the car's not on the thing, obviously, but...
Oh, well, I thought you were trying to bring a cart across.
Oh,
No, that's impossible. That ox ain't going across.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
He's trying to make not as much attention, but being in it, like, just constantly complaining right now. He's trying to be discreet. He's kind of like mumbling over his breath, under his breath, I mean.
Can I ask what's wrong, sir?
These old bones.
And you can kind of see, like, he's kind of mangled from when he raises up his hand, and he'll continue saying,
I just can't do this anymore. I don't even know why they leave a temple in the middle of the water. They're just really trying to kill me.
Well, sir, there's barely anything I can do for you, but I will assure you that it is. It's not a. It's going to be it is a difficult journey to kick across here, but I believe it's worth it.
I hope hope it's worth it. If it's not, it's just a waste of my time that I have little of now.
But also, the fact is that you're gonna have to walk across this bridge when you get back. So
Yes, I'm well aware of this. This has crossed my mind, and I do not like this fact.
well,
The
if you need me to show you how to get across the bridge easier, just let me know. And
As she
since
kind of
you're
just basically dances along these as there's no problem. Which, in fairness, due to what she's had to deal with previously when it comes to water, this is nothing to her nowadays.
He's gonna have the most blank expression seeing this and just like,
She's basically fucking windwalking as far as you care.
He'll very slowly hobble and continue with his little walking stick.
Your walking stick that is just. I'm just trying to compare the height. Your walking stick is just barely the length of the gaps between the rafts, so you can't even use that as like a stabilizer. You have to jump.
Oh my god.
Like if it was a longer staff, you could probably like hold it and just kind of just use that as like a little like caution thing. But otherwise,
You know what's funny? The mental image of this ladder guy who has a ladder, looking at this old man. Yeah, I can't help you cross at all, old man. Sorry.
Honestly, like he's with all of you, right? Like I see that, right?
yeah,
Just-
Hashiko is technically on. It would at this point would be either just one raft forward or on the raft with you.
He's gonna mumble under his breath. He doesn't want to ask for it because he's too proud, and he's just gonna be like,
Of course, everyone else has some way of getting across these fucking bridges.
I pick him up with one end of the ladder and just carry him across.
You just pick him up on the ladder.
Yeah, I'll scoop him up and like, here you go. Oop.
Alright, so if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to check both your weight as well, or your weight limit as well as Milliken's weight.
oh boy.
Am I saying this?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not that far off from the Torii gate.
How close am I to Takamura again? We're like
Yo,
next to each other?
You're next to each other because you keep blocking them. So Hachiko,
I
you
don't wanna
can.
let him go
Oh,
around.
you're just at. If you try to pick him up no matter what, you're gonna be put into medium load. You can pick him up, but you'll be medium load, so it would make it harder for you to get across.
I'm the ladder guy. It's my job.
All right.
Ladder guy coming through.
So Milliken, you complain, and the WoW guy, instead of putting the ladder down to help you cross via the ladder, he just picks you up.
With the ladder.
He's gonna be frightened by this, firstly.
Yeah,
So he's gonna.
yeah, Takamura also kind of like jumps back slightly, not really expecting someone to just scoop someone up with a ladder.
Yeah, you're at this point, you're literally like a board on the resting
Oh, like-
branch in a cage of sorts, or you're like a mouse on the wheel, and you're just having your claws on the wheel going. Ah!
He is spazzing out. He's fearing death is imminent.
As I try to control the ladder, hey, don't move around so much. You're making me lose my balance.
You thought it was you thought it was shaky before, but now.
I comically like tip the ladder over to see if he falls off, but I'm gonna like keep him safe.
Yeah, you actually have decent control of the ladder, much to anyone else's surprise. Like you're not wielding it as if some big clunky weapon. To those who have a bit of a warrior's eye, a bit of warrior's training, kind of looks like you're holding it like a goddamn spear with how you move it. Which is actually kind of impressive considering it's infinitely more unwieldy than a spear would be. That being said, all the same, Milliken still goes "Ah!" the entire time. As it only gets shakier the closer to the temple it does. Though I should note, between each raft there is another Torii gate, but the Torii gate is completely unconnected to any of the rafts or chains. They're just there to prevent it from swaying a bit too much to the left or right due to wind here. And it wouldn't make this any more stable.
I think Kella is gonna yell to Milliken and Hashiko and say, "I have a potion for that if you need help."
I don't need a potion, you
Let her get in
goddamn
front of you.
wrangler.
Don't let her get in front of you.
I was just asking. You don't have to be so rude.
Oh, being rude. I can't stand this day. I wish
Alright,
I was
suffer.
just making a cake. I will.
So, Takamo, since you have bought some potion from Kella, and Kella's now distracted with a new prospective victim, you finally get your chance to finally get on the bridge and do what you've been intending to do. And
Yeah.
anyone else notice as you cross, they notice you're good at crossing this.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you just
And
kind of casually strolling along the bridge.
you're used to being on water. I shouldn't say waterlogged, because that's not what these are. But floating docks, not. You're used to being on buoyant platforms, of some sort or the other. Kind of a similar grace to Ryu, but Ryu is more of a overall practice. Yours is more of a.
Yeah, he definitely has a bit more of a pragmatic walk, just kind of like a more
Yeah.
casual stroll than like a dance.
Yeah, yours is more. Hers is practice and learned. Yours seems to be one you've gained just over time due to just doing these overall. Which brings the question why you'd ever be in situations similar to having to cross this bridge, especially if this might be the first time you're crossing it, since not many other people seem to recognize you being here.
How occupied is the bridge? Like, is it?
Not that occupied. Like, obviously, like, there's room to kind of faff about on it, but because not many people can make that crossing. But like, people do attempt, so there's a reasonable amount throughout the entire bridge path, but
Just-
not.
wait, is there someone struggling to? Is someone trying to attempt? And
Oh,
is-
Oh yeah,
is
no,
the
no,
issue-
oh no, oh yeah, no. That's there's probably someone struggling per platform.
Someone struggling
Alright.
in this very room.
Ella is now deciding to go to.
Could be you. It could be me. It could even be. So yeah, you could. Depending, obviously.
So on the bridge, just not in the temple. Right?
No, the bridge counts. The moment you cross that torii gate, you're within the temple grounds.
Yeah, but who's
Right.
gonna know I'm gonna be selling?
I mean, yes, it's definitely way harder, and the guards are way less likely to try to cross that bridge to get you. But you know you're doing a bad thing trying to sell on the bridge.
I mean, I was just told I can't do it in the temple. I don't know that I can't do it on the bridge.
That's true enough. You might simply have not made the connection that the bridge might also count as the temple. So you can definitely try it. And not it's people you'd be trying to sell to aren't going to be one to go, you can't sell. They go, wow, a potion of balance. I fucking need that. Thank you. So yeah, since you're going to be selling on the bridge and this would be specifically to a wide variety of NPCs. This would be your
Like,
profession check.
Anyone who seems to be struggling, a profession check.
Yes.
Merchant.
Yeah, this will be for your overall success as you try to sell to whomever while you're on it. So, you will have, since you're trying to, you're selling for yourself, you could do you also have the option of craft alchemy, but that is only to sell
Gosh.
one. Alright.
I'm crying in the club right now.
So, unfortunately, the people you're talking to, they're a mix of angry, agitated, and just worried, and the post. It's kind of hard for you to kind of spin it as these potions will help them be able to more gracefully get across the rafts, as well as just be able to keep better balance. Since like you don't want to lie about what they do, but you do want to make them sound better than what they actually are. But unfortunately, that puts you more in a position where it doesn't actually sound like what they need. And
I'm trying to
as
show them guidance.
yeah,
Which,
Yeah, guidance wouldn't work the entire time, unfortunately.
yeah.
It would
I
help for a
can see it
brief
in a way
moment.
That, like, that their own god would help them with this potion. That they would see them. Like the god would, like their own like deity would like see them and like, give them guidance. Or like go Daigo. Something like that.
Alright, so since you spin it that way, it's not universal, but this was the biggest explanation for why you aren't that successful. They ask, well then if that's the case, then shouldn't I simply be allowed the potion for free since this is holy grounds?
But the potion is a catalyst. Yeah, I understand. Okay.
Yeah. If you're going, oh, the god for this temple will help you. If you pay me, an unaffiliated person unrelated to the temple, the money, that doesn't add up, unfortunately.
Akamura snarls a bit as he looks over, as he like turns around and looks back at Kello. Charlatan.
Yeah, Takamo, at this point, due to your own occupation,
You still bought for me though.
yeah, off temple grounds, but they are
You also weren't
technically,
selling it as giving guidance from Godaigo too. So,
yeah,
I mean,
but they are technically being not quite a heretic. They're not quite being a heretic in front of you, but they are technically insulting Godaigo.
I'm showing no respect to Godaigo is basically what I'm doing.
Yes, correct. Which, since you're making it clear that that's your intent, let me just roll something. Ah, okay.
Comes up and hits the rafter on it, tilts it over.
Yeah, so, Takamoa, your holy symbol feels a bit colder than it did before. And Kella, the raft Kella's on suddenly gets bumped and Kella falls into the water.
Such. Killa is how deep is the water actually?
This is the lake, and it's deep, because it's like a modern port in that the port goes deep into the water, and so it's like you could swim really low down. Like it's still technically the beach, but between the way they constructed the lakeside area as well as the bridge, you could probably place a building in that water and it would disappear.
Alright, so Kello then swim to shore, or swim to where the start of the bridge is. And then as soon as she gets up, like kind of like try to dust herself off, like trying to like strain off water, she's gonna say to herself, as good as quality as any god is.
Yeah. Yeah, basically TLDR, you can't see the bottom.
Yeah. And then try to like dry off on the pier type esque, or where the bridge starts.
Yeah, it is notable in that, because like the pier itself is also I'd say a good maybe 2-3 feet above the water. But there's very clearly plenty of stuff that they put there so that you can get back onto the pier if you fell off. As like a safety measure, of course.
Yeah.
So, yeah, after that, talk about your focus turns back to normal. And that didn't feel like that. I felt like it was just flicking a fly off your burger or something.
Tuckamore takes in a deep breath, then exhales, and he turns around and begins walking back towards the temple again.
Right.
He doesn't even want to see Kella in his sights anymore. Just annoyed, kind of disgusted.
Alright, so as you continue, by this point, I mean, obviously Ryu and Takamura can basically just go where the fuck they want on the bridge, but Hashiko with Milliken on his ladder that's on his back, would be about halfway at this point. So unfortunately, even for Milliken, if no matter what, he has to suffer through at least half the bridge if he wants to go back or continue forward. and the pier is like people looking onto the pier towards the thing. Like you guys are. I'm not gonna say you like. You're not dark. The bridge isn't that long. The bridge is maybe. It's less than a mile, but it's still like pretty long bridge. It's about. Well, each raft is about 10 by 20. No, it's 15 by 30. And then there's a 3-foot gap between each raft, and then there's about 50 rafts. Yeah, it's a long bridge, so that's like 52 times 3, so 156 feet for just the gaps, and then 30 times.
I think in the background, if anyone's like close enough, you're gonna be hearing Kella basically just like complaining about
It's
how dirty
that's
her
a lot of
clothes
feet.
is, like how wet it is.
So it's 1,656 feet. That's how long the bridge is. So it's a nightmare to think about walking across either way. What is that in fucking like meters? Well, I guess it's. I'm making it. Yeah, like what's that in meters? Because I have to do my. I'm Canadian.
Yeah, it'd be less in meters, I believe. So it'd be like
5 by 10.
500 meters.
Well, a meter's like what, 3 feet, and we had 30 in there, so divide by 10.
Oh,
Only
let's
for
check.
someone to say it like American.
Yeah, it's about a third of a mile. Third of a mile
No,
long
I was
bridge.
wrong.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Half-
can I look
ha-
around?
Half a
Can I look
kilometer.
around- can I look around
he-
and see if there's like a ferry service to get to the temple.
No. I mean, there's boats, but there's none of them near the temple area of the pier.
There's a guy
Like you
carrying someone
looking, you can very clearly see where what's considered the quote unquote temple district of the area turns into normal
There's a-
piers, which
there's
looks to be
actually whole
a
line
decent
of
ways away.
rafts. There's a whole line of wooden rafts going straight to the temple.
There's just yes, and
There's
it's
a man carrying someone.
Carrying a ladder that's carrying someone.
that is also kicking and screaming like, "What are you doing?"
Still kicking and screaming.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be complaining the whole time you're carrying him
But
because
you're not
he's
gonna
get off.
confused and afraid.
I mean, to be fair, you're doing it in like the worst possible way.
yeah. Hey, it's better training for Hashiko. That being said, Killer, do roll a perception check as the only person currently on solid ground on that side of the bridge. Roll it, bitch.
Finding it. Chill. No, what if I don't want to roll it? What if I don't want to perceive?
Well, then I'd have to go with your passive perception, which I could easily check.
Yeah, I clicked it.
I wish
I'm
you
sure you can
perceive.
fail. You can auto fail if you want to.
Oh, hey, that's decent. So, Killer, while you're looking around, you notice you wouldn't. Well, with what you've told me, you haven't seen it in person, but you kind of recognize the overall uniform. But you notice what appears to be a actual samurai of the shogunate. A few, actually, seemingly scouting and investigating the area. None of them are attempting to cross the bridge, though. You kind of see, looking at the water's a bit more.
I know
the-
they're the shogunates.
Yeah, you can tell. But
Okay,
you
I'm
got
watching
you,
them.
those near the edge of the pier, looking at the temple. You see the water's a little bit more rough near them, as if a very specific warning towards the shogunate. Dude, don't you try to cross this bridge.
Oh, so I know that. Oh, okay. So at
Okay.
that point, I could tell that the reason I fell was probably because of how I acted.
Yes.
All right.
Introductions are hard work.
Oh,
And they give a pretty intimidating pressure off them. They feel very strong.
how close are they? How close are they?
The closest one to you was probably maybe 30 feet away.
I'm gonna walk up to them, like get as close as I can, but like kind of like a distance away. Like get maybe like 10 feet away from them. Are they walking towards me? Actually?
They aren't walking. They're seemingly scouting.
Oh, okay. I want to get to an earshot distance to hear what they're saying.
I mean that you basically already within it. Well, I guess if you assume they're whispering to each other. Alright.
Yeah,
So
like whispers.
you're not really trying to hide your presence. You're because of it. So they no need for a stealth, but they might notice you're trying just to scoot a little closer.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hear what they're saying.
Yeah. So
Like no need for stealth.
perception check then, against someone whispering.
Perception. Look. Sash.
Dog.
Yeah, you can't. You can't hear them at all. If you'd be officially getting you'd be interrupting personal space, and they might not be too happy about how close you're getting at that point. So you already don't hear what they would be saying anything, unfortunately.
But if Kella does not hear what they're saying, then at that point she will just go straight forward and go up to like talk to them.
Okay. Let me split you from this group.
Big spooky.
Like how it looks. Oh yeah, Cliff, can you like move your token? Is that like something to do?
I believe I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering something.
They notice you walking up to them, and they get it from their crouch position, and they stand up, and they're almost a full foot taller than you.
As soon as I get up to them, I do a slight bow to show respect, and I ask, "You're with the Shogunate, right?"
Their response is official business.
Oh,
What
official
is it?
business. I was just asking if I could know what you're doing here.
Unfortunately, you may not.
I apologize then. She'll take my leave, and then I'll walk away. Like, not wanting to anger any of them whatsoever. And, like, I'll do a bow to, like, show respect as soon as I leave.
Yeah, they give a more solid bow to show that they're not gonna. They want to show that they are in not in power, but they are in control here.
Yeah, they're here for, like, real good big boy business, big boy stuff.
But you feel their gaze on you last a little longer than you'd expect, but eventually they seem to go back to about what they were doing.
I'm going to stand near the entrance of the bridge, but like still be slightly close to see exactly what they're gonna do, like on the like corner of my eye.
Okay.
And I'll just like start trying to keep drying myself off.
Alright. So, since you're trying to not listen but see, one more perception check, please.
I'm gonna cry if
gonna laugh if you
Yay.
roll another.
That's a 19.
Okay, so more or less what they appear to be doing, because they're not quite hiding it that much, but they don't like other people being near them while they're doing it. They seem to be making measurements of sorts, as if they have like a not quite a ruler, but they have they have measuring tape, honestly.
Oh,
Among other things, they're like they're like making calculations. You notice they're all kind of seemingly doing so.
mhm. Do I know exactly what they're measuring, or like, are they like measuring the? What are they measuring exactly? Can I tell?
Like distances and such.
Oh.
And after a bit of walking, even trajectories.
Ah. Right.
At some point, you'd notice they'd actually get a call on their wayfinder, and they'd pull out their wayfinder as, and I'm just gonna tell you what a wayfinder is, because your character would know. A wayfinder is they're basically walkie-talkies. Though they also act as like both badges as well as containers for other specific magic items, such as Iron Stones that can empower the Wayfinder.
Mhm.
Just
And
make an
they-
entire raft out of rats.
At which point they oh god, what did I take it back to? At which point, the one that you are watching heads off into the alleyways.
Kinda sus.
So with that,
Okay, that was kinda sus.
by this point, if Kella is not attempting to cross the bridge, everyone else at this point would have probably nearly reached the end of the bridge, as Milliken would probably just jump off the ladder and just fall onto the nice giant buildings and the nice giant raft it's on, and just praise being on at least a giant, solid ground location that's not the bridge.
Once he lands, he's gonna be like, "Ah, fuck the way back. I'm just staying here. I don't want to go back. No way."
Actually, can I ask? Is there something that's like compelling me to the temple? Like to go inside?
You mean like of a mystical kind? I mean, there's always one's natural curiosity, but you do not anything mystical, but you do have an intuition here and there.
I think Kella will start slowly walking towards the temple, like being
Wish
not
we like to call it.
being careful, but in a sense of like not trying to rush whatsoever.
Yeah. In that case, it'll probably take you a bit.
Take my time.
Yeah, it's the bridge is like a 10-minute quote unquote walk to get across. Like if for most people, like Ryu and Takamoa could probably just do it in less than 5 if they gave a shit. But
Yeah, 15 to 20-minute walk over there, I guess, for me.
yeah, again, quotation marks walk. But yeah, as long as you notice, as long as you don't attempt to be disrespectful to the kami who dwells here, you don't have any more trouble getting across besides simply not liking the bridge itself, if that would not be to your liking.
Is she soaking wet?
I mean, does Kella have prestidigitation?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, then they'd still be damp. They'll be
I'm not
damp for a
soaking
while.
wet. I'm not soaking wet, but they could tell like I was in water.
Yeah, you're not dripping anymore.
Yeah.
You don't got that water.
And the sun would definitely dry off whatever part would be exposed, which would probably be your cape and your hat. But
Yeah,
like
my
your short and boots
that's-
would probably still be pretty damp looking.
Mm-hmm.
They're exposing themselves.
So by this point, well, I don't think the West would be waiting, unless I don't think they would be expecting waiting. But during this time, one final introduction. Well, hopefully, I fucking hope not the final one, because there's one other person that I really would have wished they would be here. one final introduction. Well, within reason. Though would be... Well, what floor would you be on?
What floor?
Yeah, Jacobian. Because there's multiple floors. I mean, the first floor is meant to be the primary one for visitors, but as a roguish fellow, you could probably sneak onto the other floors, either from the outside or inside.
I'm probably just on the first floor. I'm here as a resident of the city to show my respect to the commie.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Especially after the shit that went down. I kind of don't want my hometown to, like, disappear.
Yes. And more so, in recent times, quite unfortunately for you and other Tengu, due to events that happened after Godigo's being attacked, the Mage's Tower in Mizuno Miyako was exploded. A raven-winged individual appeared and took something and caused more havoc after people were already recovering from the previous problem. Due to this, people assume it might be one of the Tengu's ancestors, or a yokai that the Tengu would be a ancestor to. And as such, within Mizuno Miyako, there's a bit of discrimination and harassment towards Tengu within recent years due to this. Whether or not they are correct or not, they don't quite care, but that is what they can only...
Because I'm sure no one here is superstitious.
Yeah, perceive it as to be, superstition. So, luckily, Godigo has been a bigger reprieve for you than usual, since the kami don't discriminate. And despite even the high priest of Godigo's brother dying due to the tower's collapse, he has welcomed you here whenever you ever shown up. As such, you'd notice these individuals, and you'd even recognize one of the previous heroes who had helped calm Godigo and stop the Enclave, one Ryu Chalia.
She spins her little umbrella around.
I'm gonna go try to get an autograph.
Alright. Let me bring you on screen. Ryu, someone you initially mistake as a fucking chicken, child. You mistake them as not a full-grown adult Tengu when they approach you.
Well, wouldn't I think it's didn't Newt have an original, like a Tengu at one point?
Yeah, a different type of Tengu. This is kind of a...
I was gonna say maybe I thought it was, or was that Tengu in a different campaign?
No, it was, but...
I'm a hummingbird Tengu, and I'm also small. Whereas
Gary
most
B,
Tengu are not
don't
small.
put your character too far off screen, because if it's no longer grappled by other of us, then that's stuck there forever, and that can just lag the game.
No, I know.
Oh,
I'll,
look at you.
Make myself a distance away.
Milliken, you see the only thing here that could possibly make you ever feel tall.
Oh, good.
Grab the ladder.
No, Jacob.
What? Oh.
Oh, hello there, little dearie.
Are you Ryu Chalia? One of the saviors of our city?
Oh yeah. I guess I am. How did you?
I mean, a lot of
that's true, I
people
guess.
saw you when you came back from the temple going, yay, we saved the city. So, like, it's not exactly a secret you or any fun in town keeps.
I don't think I've met the person before, have I? Or...
No, you haven't met them specifically, no.
Okay, I guess that someone pointed that. Okay. Oh, yes, I am, little dearie.
I really appreciate what you've done for us. Can I get an autograph?
Oh, sure. She looks down, sees that he's not holding a pen or a paper, and confused. Are you? Well, do you actually have a pen and paper? I'll like write out something.
And be like, crap.
That's okay. Here, 1 second.
You didn't expect to meet a little bit of a local hero, you know?
Fucking Mora is kind of overhearing the conversation and stops and finally begins like properly eyeing Ryu up and down a bit.
Ryu's actually gonna pull out a wine bottle that she keeps on her, and then signs the wine bottle. Wait, and then looks at him and is like, "Are you old enough to drink?"
Horse.
All right. And just signs a wine bottle and hands it to him.
Just looks at you. I'm fully grown. Can't you tell?
Yes, I'm not too familiar with you're a certain type of Tengu race, so I mean that's why I'm asking. I used to be in a party one of my party members used to be a Tengu, but you're very, very interesting. Jake looks down and examines him more.
Could I make a knowledge check to like know what they're like talking about at all, or?
And she's just gonna hand him over a bottle of let's see, what type of wine did I get? It's just a fine wine that she has stockpiles of in her house.
Thank you. I'll treasure this and pass it down to my children.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite blend of wine. So
Unless your favorite is children.
It's like a little bit of me is with you, right?
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to pass it down to your children. You can always just have a swig too.
Now, Takamura, now that you're here, I mean, obviously you might still feel the need to maybe hide who you are, but here, I mean, you'd be among equal company. What with?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, obviously...
He'd like tug on his sleeves a bit, and suddenly, if anybody like was actually like paying attention to him,
they'd
clothes
see
would change
you.
form. He'd change into like his regular attire you see here, but he'd still be wearing a hat and like a cloak.
Kind of hard for you to wear a hat considering you're wearing that ornament in your hair.
Yeah, that's true. I guess he just shuffles his wrist a bit and takes off some sleeves, and that reverts to his like current attire. He could just like try and pretend he's a kitsune, I guess. If somebody asks.
Right, and anyone who'd see would see, well, obviously both personal and a bit customized, the signs of that being part of a attire for a priest of Godigo.
Like I asked, could I do like a knowledge check? Cause like he overheard the conversation with Ryu and Jacobin, or at least
you could. I mean, you can roll a knowledge check. You haven't been in the city that long, and you're here to get a bit of answers from your god, even. So you definitely could have tried, but you don't have any bonuses.
Yeah. What would that be? No, I could. I mean, I might.
Knowledge local.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out well.
News to you.
He like overheard the conversation, but he doesn't really know what to think of it since they didn't mention anything specific about like Ryu, like saving Godigo or anything. So he just kind of like shrugs his shoulders a bit.
Since
Correct.
I was raised in like a village, like I know it's on the other side of the mountains, but I still want to like see if I know about like the huge battle at the temple. Could I also roll for that?
You can attempt to, yes.
Yes.
You've been in the city for some time, so you. Oh, that's history, not local.
Oh, sorry. Well, same thing, but rolled lower for that.
So yeah, that doesn't change then. You know there was a fight, and you know there was some adventurers who helped stop it, but you didn't know who they were or what the specifics of the battle was, just that it related to Godigo.
But I did just like meet someone who proclaimed to be like a hero, right?
Well, but someone else proclaimed to be a hero, and no one seemed to be refuting that they aren't.
Alright. So it kind of makes sense, but he doesn't really care. He was like, I don't know if that battle pertains to him. It does pertain towards the. It's known that the
Cemetery battle.
who are the Enclave of Shadows was part of the battle, right? Though.
Yes, you do know that. That's why you're a hero, too. Like,
All right,
that's
so
like
this
one of
is
the things you
important
should
to me.
do.
I'm gonna put this down in my notes.
But from what you just heard, that means Ryu has fought the Enclave.
The only important
Meanwhile,
part I should know.
Takamura, now that you're in your world, obviously anyone can tell. Were you gonna question? Did you say you were gonna question Ryu, or were you gonna do something else?
I mean, he probably would be curious, but would he be curious enough to go into a conversation with someone when he's like?
Oh, that's a
clearly,
great point, especially when you have another conversation you have to do.
Yeah.
Well, obviously you kind of just have the ability to just walk right on in. Honestly,
But he did eye Ryu up and down a bit, and like, is getting curious, and he'd just walk up to her and ask, "What was that about?"
like by this point, Keller's probably finally near the temple.
Oh, you come up to Ryu while she was still signing stuff, and she hands him a signed bottle of wine.
He called you a hero.
Yes. It was about 2 years ago, if I recall.
2 years.
Jacobin's gonna look at this newcomer in the fancy clothing and be like, "What? You haven't heard of Ryu?
No.
You even came to this temple and you don't know about them.
Yes.
Ryu is part of the adventurers who saved Godaigo.
Wait, his eyes kind of like bulge out a bit as he looks back towards Ryu, and then he just slaps himself across the face.
Do I hear that like as I walk in? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he just kind of like sputters a bit. Sorry for being a bit rude earlier, and he just kind of like twiddles his thumbs a bit.
Achiko, you kind of noticed Takemu's attire of Godaigo, which kind of comes to your attention with why you're here for a few reasons. But yeah, Keller, you've basically heard all the current conversation right now.
Oh, whoops! I was trying to talk.
Okay.
I say to Takamura that an apology after learning of one's origins is not very sincere, in my opinion. But you should apologize to Lord Godaigo instead of me.
I suppose.
Look at yourself.
That said, I
before
have
God.
something to attend to as Takamura like switches his attention back towards like where he was like going in the temple.
Yeah. You'd all notice him basically just walking away to where the priest would go. Just right into the center of the temple. And the doors
Yes.
seemingly open, and Takamura, much to your surprise, as the doors open, is just one sec. Bada boo, bada bada boo.
Who's that?
Is it just seems to be the, well, I mean, you can recognize his attire as just the head priest of Godaigo.
Oh,
And he just looks at you and he goes, "Ah, right on time," as he just grabs you and then nods to everyone else and closes the door.
He would like
Kind of like
Takamura would try to bow, but I guessing he grabs him like quickly or something, and then just drags him in, right? Or
I would also bow, but also try to like grasp at them because I kind of need their attention right now.
Well,
You see the door open, you see the head priest, you like raise your hand so the teacher will call on you, and they just close the door and leave.
Like, all right.
Help.
I can only imagine what Minnick is thinking so far with what's happening.
I mean, he's doing, you know, the John Travolta, like, what the fuck? Like, he's just looking around.
Yeah.
I'm waiting around for nothing, I guess.
Like,
Uh,
I
I
can see
mean-
this right.
I mean, obviously, everyone else can go into the offerings part of the temple, which is to the side, but I think they place all the offerings down. And yeah, you can see that, Kiwi.
I
Yeah.
see the servant of Godigo.
Yes.
Alright.
And actually, one of the priests do come up to you and notices you're on and go, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
To me?
Yeah, to you, because he noticed
Okay.
your urn that has your...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, funeral stuff.
Yes, my funeral stuff, which includes my father's ashes in an urn.
Yeah.
Oh, those bad bad. Sorry, I just forgot about my father's ashes.
What?
Yeah, and so they're saying sorry
Sorry about
because they were saying sorry for your loss, effectively. We assume you're here to see if you can have a proper funeral for them.
I'd like to include my new companions, and I point to everyone that's still remaining and walk themselves across the bridge.
Milligan's gonna look like, what? What do you mean? Why do I need to be a part of a funeral? I'm in here for a different reason entirely.
Oh,
I mean, hey, you'd be able to witness a funeral held by the priest of Godigo. That's pretty rare to see.
Actually, I guess I could see it. I
Wait,
suppose
were you not walking with us?
I was.
Oh,
I also got lifted up by you, and against my will, mind you, dragged
go-
on your ladder across the bridge.
I didn't drag my ladder. Why would I put my ladder on the ground?
It's a manner of speech. It's nothing.
I'm gonna be right back. Just a second.
He's gonna just like little kid pout to himself.
Also, you didn't complain. You just like grumbled and moved a lot. It's not complaining where I'm from.
Middle-aged militant, by the way.
I'm gonna,
Tantrum throwing child.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk forward and say, like, I could have helped with that if you needed it.
Oh, really? Could you have? I doubt that.
I mean, I had potions and such. I don't know, you could have used them.
I'm a lady immersed in ways I will not be blinded and befuddled.
I mean, you could have, used the ladder as like a stepping way for me, and that would have been fine. But you just quite literally grabbed me, kidnapped me, mind you.
As I said, I thought you were with us. So,
I guess. I guess it's neither here nor there.
Alright.
I'd be more than happy to help send off the departed.
Ah. Thank you. So, procession of 5, and yeah, thank you, priest. If I call you a priest, sorry, I don't know
Please.
what the proper term is. Priest. Ah, thank you.
You're the shrine priest. If it was a female, it'd be a shrine maiden.
Ah. Well, I don't.
I'm saying that as a GM, as knowledge you should,
Ah.
what you would have the
Live in
least
this,
minimum
this
to know.
country.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, with that count, you're basically getting a free access to a part of the temple since Sashiko decided to lump you with them and try to get you inside. So many to the part where they perform the funeral rites.
I'm willing.
Would you want to go with them, or would you want to do something else now that you're at the temple?
Who are you speaking to? I'm doing the funeral.
To
thing, I don't
Kiwi
know if-
is who I was
Okay.
trying to speak to, who might...
What are you trying to ask me again?
So,
Because I had something in mind of what I wanted to do. I want to
What?
go see where Takamura went because I want to ask him a question.
oh right, so you wanted to do something. You want to do something else then? Because I was saying. So here's what I was
Am
saying.
invited?
You were
Yeah, I
invited to
pointed
the
to
funeral,
everyone
to the
else.
funeral, to the funeral section of the temple to see the funeral rites, that which
Oh,
gets you
I'll-
into the
I'll watch
temple,
it.
like actually
Well,
into it.
Okay, if I was invited, I will go to it. Yes.
Yeah, because otherwise, I was asking if you could try to sneak away, of course, but
We
No,
did just
of course
walk-
I'll go.
We did just walk over 1,500 feet together.
I mean, not me necessarily, but I guess.
You were there from the beginning and the end. He doesn't really care.
Okay, I don't know.
so. You guys enter the funeral section. Yeah, that's a bird. It's humming. It's you see,
It's
it's a Tengu.
would I know that what's a Tengu, or have I seen
You-
Tengu before?
Yeah, you've seen a Tengu. He appears to not be a Tengu native to Koshishoshi due to being a hummingbird. Usually, native Tengu are actually more like ravens or crows. And he kind of does have a odd hat you don't really see from a Tire around here. And also, Tengu are usually like twice your size. They're fucking tall ass motherfuckers usually.
I'm gonna ask, where did the bird come from? Tengu.
He just showed up.
I'm gonna look straight at this whoever this motherfucker is and just be like, "Excuse me, where did you come from? I was born and raised here my entire life."
I was raised here. Wasn't born here though. I'm Kella, by the way. If you want to know.
Well,
that.
when you say that, do you mean raised in this town or?
I was raised in the country, but not born in this country.
Can I
What?
tell from Kella's accent that they're from out of town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not from this town.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Kella and say, "I was born and raised in this city."
Oh. All right then.
I should be asking you that question.
Hashigo's gonna write that down on the piece of wood that he's been writing stuff down on.
You do know paper exists in this world, right, Slapple?
He works with wood. He's gonna use wood.
Fine.
He found the wood piece, and now he's gonna use the wood piece.
Oh
Look,
my
look.
God.
You work with what you know, okay?
We're in a water town.
Hashigo see wood. No one's activated.
Also, we're in a water town. If I drop it in the water, it's just gonna turn to mush. If I use wood, it's just gonna fall in the water.
Fair enough. So, the funeral procession isn't that long. It's as you'd expect from the ritual Hashigo, from what you've seen for the funerals that occurred over in Jumoku, in honor of Jumoku. Though the main difference is how they deal with the ashes, as they give the proper incense as well as speak the final prayer. They bring it over to a large fountain with a statue meant to symbolize Godigo, a very massive serpent with water coming out of its mouth that seems to just drop into a endless void of a fountain. And it gives the final purification, opens the ashes, and puts them into the fountain.
Cool. Can I keep a bit of the ashes? Or is that now like a thing?
Wait, did you say ashes?
Like a little bit of it, like in a vial.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, usually,
You could have done that before you brought it all the way to.
yeah, the priest is somewhat surprised by your question,
If it's not
since
tradition, then I'm not gonna do it because you know.
yeah, it's not quite tradition.
All right, then I'll just. leave it.
Most of the time, like ashes, like urns and stuff, like aren't usually kept in Koshishoshi due to, like you don't want like undead can just happen from anything really. So
Can you quickly re-explain what happened to the ashes? It was thrown into.
the urn the ashes were in was open and put into the fountain that Godigo's statue was pouring water into.
Oh.
And
Okay,
you can't see the bottom of the fountain either, so those ashes just kind of went sunk down, and you kind of saw they kind of sparkled, and you kind of saw like a watery mist kind of come out of the fountain when it happened.
If any of you guys are looking at Kella, you can see that Kella's very uncomfortable with this.
Alright. Well, I give my offerings, no, say my rights. RP my dad. And I assume everybody else in my clan who was caught up in whatever bullshit happened to them.
Fuck.
Right, you never found anyone else,
All I
but
know is
this
that what I know. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
it out right now.
the priest obviously goes back to you and gives you one final bow and a purification over you as well, so that you have no lingering regret with those who have passed away. Obviously, that's only in spirit, not like that's not actually a magical thing that he does. That's simply a more of a gesture towards you.
Can I pay for that to
Symbolic.
happen though?
What?
Can I pay for that to happen, like an actual spell?
I mean,
Is that part of those services?
not really. That's the question that needs to me go. That requires me to literally look up on the spells to see if there's anything like that, and a priest isn't gonna be able. If it's a high level spell, priest can't. This priest couldn't cast it. You'd have to ask the head priest.
Tiro,
Yes.
with me following Bruff, is there like a specific like phrase he uses to like respect the dead?
To
Or is it just,
respect
like,
the
a com-
dead,
like a,
not.
Is it like is it no? It's like a common phrase you say like when like, I'm passing a prayer or something like that.
There is usually a passing. There is a passing prayer. I mean, Bruff has the really long passing prayer they have of as long as you try to be the best you can be
I don't
in all
know.
ways, then you shall see the result of your labors, and that shall be your protection in life.
I don't know if it's a great idea to do that in the middle of Godaigo's temple in a funeral underneath Godaigo.
Especially if
Yeah.
they're not friends.
Yeah, but I still want to respect the body, and because the whole thing. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say, oh, this is like out of character, but what Kella wants to do is because Kella doesn't really see this as like actual true burial because he doesn't respect Godaigo whatsoever. So to Kella, this is all.
Kids these
to Kella,
days.
This is to Kella, this is basically throwing the ashes into toilet water, like flushing the ashes in like a toilet. So I feel that's why she feels very uncomfortable with this.
It's like if you don't say for the Emperor in battle in 40k.
Like this doesn't feel like a true like.
Brother, I've fallen. Please help me. Brother? Oh, you've fallen, have you? Propose rifle? No, Space Marine falls. Anyways. That's definitely understood. You could definitely do it. I mean, with a...
I want to like just say like under like a murmur, like just like saying like. All
Yeah, that would be fine.
More saying
The-
it to yourself than to others.
Yeah, you
saying it
most...
to myself, so I could like
You
give like some sort of respect.
respect that you understand the other people don't see the way you see it, but you still
Yeah.
feel the need to do the bare minimum of your part as you see fit. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the thing about gods and even demigods in Godaigo is they understand intent easily. A lot of the time.
I'm just trying to respect the dead my own way, like truly.
You feel no ire drawn by doing so. You feel your intent has been seen more than anything else.
Alright. As it ends, I thank everyone here. Thank you for being here with me. This has been a trying time for me. I had just all abandoned my family, but seeing clues here have brought up a lot in the past 20 years. As I move to this city, would you join me in being around me at this time? Of course, if there's anything you need to do here, I'll more than likely join you.
Don't we have another person to grab? Or the other whoever the person
Yeah.
in the white robes.
You notice that the He never told you his name, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
know
I
your
don't
name.
know his name yet. I know
I don't,
Ryu.
I don't know any of
knows
you.
his
Know
name.
your name.
Yeah.
I said my name too. I think most of these people. Actually, the Tengu. I said my name. I didn't get his name or her name. Their name.
I introduced myself as Jacobin.
Oh, Jacobin.
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 Distinctly foreign sounding name.
Rio's just gonna do a dance for you, Hachiko.
Oh,
Like a
okay.
Cimarron dance.
So yeah, you do notice that the wolf man who was well, wolf boy's visual most people would assume uh isn't here, and you did notice that they got kind of grabbed by the head priest.
Quick second.
So
I like to imagine Ryu's dance is the Fortnite default dance.
well, I was actually I was imagining a good dance until now, so thanks.
God damn it! Now I got that dance in my mind. Also, good song. I like this game.
So
I'd be willing to accompany someone in their time of loss. We've all lost someone in our time.
Milligan's gonna say, "Do you give me the ladder back, like on the way out here?"
So you like the ladder, right?
I mean, not the ride. Like, just give me a way to go over the boards. I don't need you carrying me.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. That's what ladders are for.
Again, if you do
I
need help
suppose.
with it, I have a potion. Wanna have it?
Milligan is gonna stare at you and just
Say, I don't even need to repeat myself, do I? I don't need a potion.
Kella's gonna slowly open her robe, like showing the potions, like
So wait. So what does Kella have inside of her robes?
just her robe's filled with like lining. The lining of her robe is filled with like just potions, and you can see some alchemist fire, if you know what that is.
the priest
Do I know what
got the
alchemist
priest.
fire?
Yeah,
Do I know what an alchemist fire is?
knowledge arcana.
I was kind of worried about this.
I feel like I want to know too, just to.
If you have craft alchemy, you can also use that in place of knowledge arcana.
No.
Should I do a check too, just to like?
If you want to know what it
Understand.
is, yeah, Papa.
Yeah. And Arcana works.
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't work. You have to click the link to look at it.
21.
Yeah, you'd know what it is. Like, open, you just see neat little ball-shaped objects.
I mean, I know what a potion is. I own
Okay.
some.
I mean, obviously you know what the potions are, but you don't recognize the alchemist file.
Melican recognizes it as a Molotov.
Okay.
But I'm not specifically trying to sell you the Molotov. I'm just saying
Yeah.
I have it.
He'll just notice it.
Legal weapons.
I think that's legal.
The priest
I hope it's
obviously
not legal.
kind of goes, no selling here.
Oh, okay, then Kella would just like slowly close her hidden compartments and just like go back to normal. And say like, I mean, it's there if you need it. Wink.
Milken will just say, "Duly noted."
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
walk.
Meanwhile, our DM is about to leave us once again.
I'm just gonna lock you in the basement and goodbye, guys. I'm never unlocking that basement. They're there forever. So, meanwhile, I'm not bringing you back out, Winston. You really? It hasn't even been an hour. No, Winston, go to bed. I was looking for the Okay, so you look upon the head priest, who seems to. I thought this was going to be less. You know, it's fine. Who seems to have been waiting for you for one reason or the other. He seems to have been expecting you. And he goes, well, I did sense that one of the wandering vagrants were called upon. Hello, fellow priest of Godigo, and he looks at your tails. A rather interesting one at that. Valor, aren't you?
Takamura nods. Yes. Although he looks kind of bemused, because I think he did kind of like draw him in pretty quickly, right?
Yeah. It's good that you're here. I have been talking with Godigo for some time. Lord Godigo has, in a way, grown restless in a way he had never thought to happen.
Restless.
Indeed. Though you don't seem as strong as we would need you to be. We can, well, we'll have to make do
Takamura
with
kind of squints. He's like
you.
confused in like a confused manner, like what strong as he needs to be. Like he's like just confused right now, basically.
I understand. But I would do this myself if I could. But I believe that the Shogunate would catch on far too fast if I were to leave Mizuno Miyako. Then again, we can't have you go off with what we would wish for you to do until you'd be strong enough to carry what we need you to carry.
Chaos. Fucking piece of shit. I hate that guy.
One moment. Thank you for the follow, Templiorca. But, as such, let me make this clear. The Shogunate is, at this point, likely in the city, and the inquiry will be soon, and we cannot allow them to do as they see fit while they're here. Not with what I have seen coming in my divinations. After all, Mr. Wanda, Brother Wanda, I am well aware that you sensed all the odd shifts, both back when Godigo was assaulted by the Enclave, but as well as
2 years ago,
even
correct?
even further sensations after that. There would be no reason for you to have left your wayward shrine otherwise.
He looks kind of shaken by the fact that the Shogunate are in the city right now. Because he knows that means. He kind of has an idea of what that means, that they're planning something.
Indeed. They aren't likely to simply take this as is. But, since you are not properly strong enough for what I would wish to provide to you, I say it's best to probably take some time through the city and watch about.
Watch about?
Yes, see what needs to be done in the city. See what you can do to further strengthen yourself and to ensure you will be safe on the journey we would have to send you on.
Kinda looks sideways a bit, ponderously, then nods if it's Godigo's will.
As it is. Recently, due to... we can switch to a bit of a lighter tone now, since the spooky fort's done. Recently, as it's been, we've noticed a once again increase in the Enclave's activity. And what I'm about to tell you is will not be exiting this room between you or me.
I understand.
The Enclave did succeed in corrupting Godigo.
He kind of like steps back a moment. Like,
Indeed.
shocked.
Now, this process was reversed due to the assistance of even one Miss Shalia, who you saw at the entrance to the temple. We have much to thank to them as well as other heroes, including the Nine Tails' heir. Much to my surprise, I would have thought that Yoshimasa would have tried to prevent a new Nine Tails heir from being picked. You look at your tails, though. Perhaps we should finally have our own. Godigo bought you because he decided to have his own Nine Tails now. We cannot trust Yoshimasa, though we are thankful for what she's done for us. She has too many of her own goals and too many of her own plans that don't correlate purely with the restoration of the Kami and the like, though they also aren't with the Shogunate. About time me and Godigo have decided to act of our own accord. And that's why we have brought you.
But why me?
Call it intuition, divination, or maybe simply trying to see what happens. The Valif are a very powerful species and have a very strong connection to Godigo due to him being the Grand Kami of water, as well as the water's effects on dark dwellers. But in the end, there's been a lot of stirring recently, and we simply cannot stay still anymore. As said, too jittery, too restless.
I understand.
Indeed. Now, obviously, there's some problems to this. The fact that we are showing such distrust in the Nine Tails can only further spark more conflict between them and us, as well as the fact that Godigo's activity might further spawn action by the Shogunate. So that is why we have brought you, since you are not one of the main clergy here, and your attire is different, though you can still tell you are a member of Godigo if they notice your symbols and the like. You have
But
more
nods,
power you have more freedom and such.
And I have no trouble hiding anything that needs to be hidden from the sight of the Shogunate.
Correct. But at the end, the increased activity from both the Shogunate and the Enclave means that we are effectively pinned down. Luckily, even though the Enclave did get what they wanted from Godigo being corrupted, even if only for the briefest of moments, the fact that they had to go silent for a bit means that they either had to recover for too long, or they weren't able to act until now. Meaning they were not confident to try any further activity until the Shogunate could also keep us pinned down.
She.
Now, obviously I know these don't answer all of your questions, Brother Wanda, but do understand that I don't intend to leave you out of this. But once you are strong enough, then, while you've obviously communed with Godigo then and before plenty of times, you will experience, once you are strong enough, we will go through the ritual that will allow you to have true communion, so you can truly get all of your answers, and so you can understand what we will be asking of you.
He nods. I will do. I will do what is necessary.
Okay. This is I'm at 50. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm at 50. Holy shit. Okay. But with that said, I won't keep you. If you wish to do your normal rituals and your normal communion as you see fit, you may do so. But I'm happy to have you here. We've been cooped up for the last few months. Especially with the solstice occurring soon. And we'll move you back.
He.
But
bows.
new is I hope that because I do know like the answer was you felt the call of Godaigo and you were curious and blah blah blah. And this is what I overall had planned. There's no other questions you have to ask, right? I'm not pushing you too much because I'm basically controlling most of the conversation here.
No, you're not pushing me too much. I think I have the gist of what's going on, kinda.
Okay.
What's that?
Chronicle, the movie,
A
the
critic?
Like the
Bork, 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 bork.
Oh,
Okay.
it's
okay.
it's a found footage movie of where three boys. The,
Hello,
Yeah,
hi, howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey.
Takamura would go to do his usual rituals now.
Why, you'd be
For the time
doing
being.
your usual rituals.
Yeah.
So at this point, the conversation with between the head priest and Brother Wander would end around the same time as the funeral ritual.
I don't want to be so disrespectful. Like
So
any character.
So at this point, you hear a bit of ruckus outside.
uh-oh.
I am back. Nom nom.
Grips the hilt of sword.
Yeah, as I would, well, obviously I know Newt would probably want to check it out, but would the rest of you also check it out?
I'd
Oh,
like lag behind.
Yeah.
What are we checking out?
Noise.
These nuts got him. Anyways,
Oh! Have you ever been to
Alright.
SockCon?
Okay, thank you for the session, Tira. I'm gonna like. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, after that,
Yeah.
you gotta leave. You just
Yeah,
gotta.
I gotta like. I just gotta delete roll 20 now.
Delete
Oh,
us.
delete my
Wait,
account.
what?
Yeah. I'll
So
let you
at-
know.
so at this point, you guys all mainly exit to see what the ruckus. Milliken, as you said, you'd be lagging behind a bit, but the priest would actually try to hold the door open for you. But
Thank you.
you see the head priest and Takuma also. Sorry, the head priest kind of blocks. Let me put him back so he's not in the way of Jacobin's face.
The head
Tiny
first
little
is fucking
shit.
gown
I
and
can see him.
slaps Jacobin.
So you walk outside and
The music changes.
Takamura went with the head priest.
I'm just kind of say it's kind of sus that the head priest went out to grab that wolf boy so quickly.
Yeah, just like a head priest out of nowhere. It was like head priest. Oh, it's them.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
you see the priest and some encores of the temple arguing with some very noble samurai, as well as all of you get to roll a knowledge nobility check or a knowledge local, either or, whichever one's your highest.
everyone?
Everyone.
Very good. Not very good at all.
Nobility time, Pog. I'm not even trading this.
Wow, I'm just fucking kicking you guys' asses with what skills you picked. God damn. Alright, so,
Jacobin, he's been around the block, you know?
yeah, and Milliken would probably have some decent knowledge. So you're the only two who recognize the person up front. 1, 2, 3, 4,
This boy?
5. One of you didn't roll. Ryu. Papa.
I think he like just left to do something.
Oh yeah, he said he
Yes,
was
yes,
gonna come back.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sorry, my little mute thing was on my microphone.
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry.
Roll in knowledge nobility or knowledge local.
See if you recognize the White Knight.
I will. 1 second. My sheet is catching up to my speed.
Gonna ping his eyeball. But
Knowledge
do you think
nobility
we're
or knowledge. What was the other one?
local?
Alright, nobility's higher.
But does he have skeleton hats?
He has a helmet.
He has a helmet.
No, I'm sorry.
Like, he-
It's his fingers.
No, that's just bladed. Those are just bladed gauntlets.
Oh.
The one hand that's like on the hilt does look kind of weird.
Alright, so you look at his white plate mix of like kind of Eastern plate armor and the like, but also his big old fucking wolf cape. Well, not really cape, but wolf full pauldron and a little wolf head as well as one of his pauldrons. And most of you are like, wow, pretty fancy, but who the fuck are you? Meanwhile, no, Bill did not meet this boss. Actually, no, you might have actually, yeah. But that's a different character sample. Meanwhile, Jacobin, Milliken, and Ryu, you realize that this is the Okami warrior, one of the strongest warriors of the Shogunate.
Oh
The Okam warrior.
Yeah, the Okami warrior is his title. Otherwise known as
He's here arguing with the head priest.
yeah, otherwise known as Hayate Yamashosa.
Kinda not good.
He seems to be actually rather patiently trying to talk to the priests who are like, you are not welcome here. You should not be here. Just understand that you are interrupting a very important day. And he goes, listen, I know, but... And he sees the head priest and he goes... ah! Ooh, that's who I wanted to see. Hello, Acura. Listen. And the head priest goes... Mr. Yamashosa, it's so nice to see you here, but we do believe that we've made it clear, and he goes... Made it clear that we will not be assisting with any of your inquiry today. And the Okami warrior kind of goes back to... you feel he just has the... You can't see under his helmet, but you can feel him just close his eyes, just make the most... sensation possible. And he goes, listen, I've been trying my best to stall this inquiry, but I need anything. Any info at all. You can't just keep being silent on me. Listen, if I don't bring anything soon, you're gonna have to deal with someone who isn't actually trying to be helpful. Especially since I'm pretty certain they already sent someone. Listen. I know that whatever happened was not a sign of just further disturbances, but I need you to give me any info at all, any form of confidence. Come on. Or do you just not trust me anymore? At which point the head priest goes, I trust who I see fit to trust. I understand. We might have seen more eye to eye in earlier days. But the fact that you saw fit to have to bring your soldiers here as well says everything. Or perhaps they don't listen to you anymore. The Shogunates can send whoever they wish, but we will not be budging. You may not perform the inquiry on Godaiko with our assistance. But I understand that the conglomerate church will be here in the next few days anyways. it's held by them, then so be it. But the shogunate is not welcome in the temple. At which point, the Okami boy kind of just gives a sigh. He goes, listen, Garuda's already in the city. At which point, the head priest kind of just pauses. As is the Shishi warrior. And honestly, I managed to distract them for the day, but they will be here. Just as a warning. Just be careful. I'd rather not see the city destroyed. I care about these people. Can't say the same for everyone else, but still. Goodness, these away. I hope to see you later. Akira-san. So basically, I can't say that with a straight, so I'm always. That's me as DM going, I can't do Japanese on my next with a straight face, I'm sorry. But effectively, after the, not quite an argument, more as a very unhappy debate, the Okami seems to motion for everyone to go. The guards kind of take a delay to respond, but they do. Ambrose isn't even really bothered at all. Or he's seemingly not.
I wasn't. I was bothered. I was bothered at the beginning.
Yeah, you left mid thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My father called me.
Do I recognize the Garuda?
That would be a knowledge local or knowledge nobility.
I could try it too, but I'm not very confident I'm gonna get it.
I
Might
probably
as well.
would try it as well.
Yeah.
Knowledge local. I'm not gonna get that.
Milliken, you that name escapes you, Jacob, and you know. Ryu? Papoten.
Meet yourself again?
No, he said Ryu was sneaking away. He doesn't know it's. He didn't. I don't know if he was there for the group.
Yeah, he said that, but then he didn't do a stealth check, so he would have failed automatically.
So.
Alright, there
I
we
don't
go.
know if you'll allow it. Is it related to the Enclave? Because I would be collecting information about that. Would I know who the...
No, Garuda would not be related to the Enclave. Because he is the strongest warrior in the Shogunate, if all of Goshu Shoshi. Well, mortal people, anyways. He's always known as Eclipse-Plated Garuda. And he's the from what you've heard of tales, though you don't know if they're true or not, because you've never met him. He is the closest mortal person to ever come close to replicating the technique of the Sword Guardian Daifuku, a long since dead kami who was basically the best swordsman among the demigods, the kami demigods. His technique known as Zansetsuken, in which most people who attempt it, the arms basically explode, like they die, like that. It's basically impossible. He's the closest to have done it in that he attempted it and didn't die. Like, he actually killed the person using it, but it sure as hell didn't appear to have been a successful one. But he's very strong. If you hear Eclipse-Plated Garuda is coming for you, you go, yes sir, kill me now. That's what you... Well, Hash, you go. it's untrained, but yeah, you. No, it's untrained. Unfortunately, you only Ryu and Jacobin would know that. But that name brings fear to your heart.
Well, the guy, the guy in white was he's with Shogunate, right?
Yeah, and they were the Okami warrior. He mentioned that apparently the Shishi warrior and Eclipse Bladed Garuda were also in the city.
Oh, oh.
And
Yes,
compared
they
to
did
compared to the
mention-
which yeah, which compared to well like people were relatively calm about the Okami warrior showing up. Like they were obviously tense because it's the shogunate, but even the head priest reacted to, oh, Garuda's here.
Shit, I can get all 3 of their signatures.
Did the guy in white explain why he was here? Oh,
Well, from the conversation you gleaned, it sounds like it's relating to the inquiry and how the
okay. I was
Temple
there
of
for that.
Godaigo have
Shogunate wants to know something about the Okami here.
they want to inquire into Godaigo, though it's considering
They
the
want more
shogunate.
information.
Considering it's the shogunate, like it doesn't take much for most of you to probably come to the conclusion that the inquiry is probably just a big fucking flop, and they're just gonna try to kill Godaigo no matter what. Because no one here trusts the shogunate. So whether or not if they were being truthful or not doesn't really matter. What matters is what the priests here think.
It's telling that they trust the conglomerate church more than the Shogunate.
Correct.
That's some politics.
Kella is gonna actually for the first time gonna ask the head priestess.
Head
What you
priest.
call him? The head priest. Ask him. So what's happening here? Like, why are they here? Like alluding to like why are the Shogunate's people here?
He kind of looks at you and he kind of takes a quick skim of everyone. He goes, That's a very understandable question. Obviously, since the previous incursion the from the rogue ninja clan, the shogunate have been increasingly and incredibly getting more and more forceful in their push to try to outlaw worship of Godaigo, if even get rid of Godaigo in entirety. Whether or not the town or even all of Goshishoshi agrees with them. At the end of the day, this town couldn't even function with Godaigo gone, and we simply can't allow them to do as they see fit simply because they seek to simply play with the Emperor's crown above our heads. Although, he kind of gives you all a different look. And you kind of see his eyes glow for a bit, as if he's doing something, but you can tell it simply appears to be a type of vision spell, more than anything. Well, those of you who can cast magic, you can do that by you'd be able to tell that much, because you can tell the basic identifiers of what most spells and their emanations are. Those of you who don't, you just see his eyes glow, and that's kind of freaky, but
A vision spell to like see someone specific, or like to see like the
as in to change how they see things. As if, say, like, detect evil or detect magic are the most basic versions of that. And you can use... For those of you who obviously can just have detect magic, it's usually your eyes glow a very teal blue.
I have no idea what this is. I just assume it's some head priest stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Unfortunately, you and Hachoko would have to roll knowledge arcana to even know what he's to even know that's a spell, and then two. No. Actually, it would just be spellcraft. It's spellcraft to identify spells or attempt to.
Could I try to?
Yeah, I mean, yes, you all can. Yeah.
Well,
Oof. That's
I'm not even gonna bother. I just assume it's head priest stuff.
It's spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Kind of
Yes.
divine sight or something.
some country bumpkin voodoo shit's going on.
It's
Oh, it's spellcraft. Oops.
yeah, spellcraft. So do a spellcraft check and knowledge arcana.
Yeah.
Knowledge arcana. All knowledge arcana is to know he's doing magic and that he's and to know that it's definitely at least some type
That's
of
the one.
vision-based spell. All right.
He's just like, yes, magic.
Okay. So, anyone who's done the spellcraft that they want to do have sent them out, or is there someone who still want to do the spellcraft?
I think we're good.
I'm good.
I know it's not like malicious intent. He's not trying to like hit me with some magic eyeballs, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it was, you'd be hurt already. Your attempt to figure out what your attempt to figure out what he was doing was enough time for him to let him do it.
Yeah, I think Milligan would be kind of like.
So unfortunately, none of you know what he did. It was definitely a stronger spell than his eyes simply glowing gold would have led you to believe. But it's definitely not one to hurt. It's definitely one to simply see something. He goes, But just that's never been. Well, I guess I'll leave it to how things go then. I do hope that the most that's the wrong way of putting it. I do hope that you all get the most of the rest of your day. But do be careful. I do hear that there's some strange noises occurring here and there over at the warehouse sections of the wharfs. As he looked at Takamura.
Nakamura looks back at him and then looks towards.
I do hope none of you get in danger though. Make sure you all get a good rest over at your hotel. It was nice meeting you for you to have made this pilgrimage, Brother
You said,
Wanda.
Dwarfs, right?
Yeah, he said the warehouse wharfs. But he said, "Oh, but don't go there." I do
Where is that
hope
exactly?
I do
Wait,
hope you
say,
have a good
I hear-
journey back.
I hear that there's rumblings in the warehouse wharfs. Wink, wink. You shouldn't go there. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, slaps ass.
I'm gonna whisper to Ryu, like, I think he's talking about drugs.
Takamura simply nods and says, "I'll be sure to have a safe journey." That's a
Jacobin's
fucking
gonna
lie,
give
but you
him
know.
a little bit of a bow and thank the head priest for his blessing.
Yeah, he'd give you a blessing that technically does actually give you a bless for the rest of the day.
All of us?
All of you, yep.
Yoink.
And he'd do an actual proper bow back to all of you as well as a sign of. And it was a bit more respectful than you would have thought he would have simply be to some random temple goers who were simply paying their own respects.
Alright.
Maybe he's simply humble like that.
Okay, then Keller will actually like give a sincere like salute.
Nice.
And with that, he heads back into the temple. Takamura, your ears are just your ears are just flapping right now. like do your just senses. That's my everything's going off over this.
Yeah,
Keller-
Takamura just kind of eyeing the rest of the group.
Keller is gonna put
Jacobin
a...
looks straight
thinking.
at this guy who came back with a head priest and
Yeah.
just looks at him because he saw the head priest look at him and him look at the head priest. He's looking at this guy. It's like he knows something.
Keller's gonna put an arm
Um,
around Takamura.
He definitely for the people that saw him earlier, he definitely looks maybe a bit more shaken than he did before, but otherwise, not really much different.
Out of character, point at where on the doll he touched you.
Character Hashigo's gonna look at Jacobin, looking at Takamura, looking at the headpiece, looking at the Takamura.
What's
Look,
Kella
it's
doing?
Ella is putting a hand on Takamura's shoulder, basically like, "Are you okay?" Like trying to like be like, "Are you okay?"
You need something that cures what ails you.
Like pity, like I'm giving a pity at the
course-
start. Like you
of
can
course
like
I'm
tell
okay.
it's like
What
pity.
kind
It's
of
like, "Are you
question
okay?"
is that?
Like
He kind of like puffs out his chest a bit. He says, "Of course I'm okay." What kind of question is that?
like it's okay to like it's okay to like tell your woes, right? Like if something wrong happened, it's okay to say that to people. And then Kella will take her hand off of him and just pat him on the back, like it's okay. You're
He
safe
doesn't have
here."
his hat on anymore. He's in his actual clothes that you see on his avatar.
Hogan?
Jacobin's gonna be like, what was that about?
Just I'm gonna pat you, and be like, I hope you're well.
Hashigo's gonna pick up Milliken on his ladder. Alright, are we going to the wharf?
Hey!
Without consent.
Wait, before we go anywhere. Excuse me, what is your name? He says to the wolf boy.
Uh,
Oh
Wolf
yeah,
man.
what is your name?
My name's Takamura.
Takamura?
Takamura, yes.
You know what's going on? Why the head priest clearly wants us to avoid the warehouse area and definitely not investigate it?
Kella will now put her hand back on his shoulder, like, yeah, why don't you explain that to us?
Takamura kind of just looks in the direction of where the warehouse would be, and then back towards the group. I really
Just-
should be going on my way. As he just like taps his chin, unless.
Like people shy unless.
Yes, we
Unless
were
you've
going
heard of the
to-
High Elves.
Hashigo over here has invited us to help comfort him in his time of loss.
Yeah, I need to go to the warehouse to buy some wood. Let's go.
Takamura
going
looks
to-
over towards Hashigo. Sorry for.
I feel like Hashigo's giving a wink over at Takamura, like.
Yes, do you want to carve him a memorial tablet?
No, I need to make another ladder for my father.
Oh, of course.
What's with you and ladders?
It's just like
Wow, these
Really
nuts!
good question.
Yeah, he's still kind of like looking around at the group, trying to like. He almost looks like he's like giving everybody an evaluating look, cause like he's like, cause like he has like a bit of a not sense, but like
issues.
like
Issues.
issues. Oh my
Mental
god.
disorders, the casual.
Ryu, what do you think? You've been a bit quiet. Though I will mention after this part is over, we'll go into the actual intended break since we're about more than halfway through. I just wanted to let the scene finish that a little bit more naturally.
My hand's still on your shoulder, by the way.
Well, he put it back.
Takamura looks over at
Threateningly.
Kella and the hand on him, and just like looks at it.
It's not. I'm not looking at you. I'm just like casually. I have it on you, and I'm just like looking forward at the other group.
And he like looks Kella in the face, and he just squints almost and like, you? Wait.
Like Kella looks at you. Is like, yo, like a nod, like what's up?
He's giving her like a kind of quizzical look, as if in kind of disbelief about something. Let's say.
Kella's just gonna look at you, like, okay, like nod, like, alright, and then look back. Still with her hand on your shoulder.
Do I see?
Were you muted again? Hopper?
Am I not talking?
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
Gotta
right.
fix that, bud.
Where you just leaves.
I wanted to be like them, but whatever.
All right, I guess we'll go. We'll go to the warehouse.
Well,
and find-
no. Pop was saying what your character was intending to say, but you kept not realizing you were fucking muted again.
I don't remember anymore now. I'm
Oh
saying.
my god.
Well, then say something new!
No.
My brain stopped.
Ryu's just been mouthing words the entire time, but no one noticed.
She's been internally monologuing to herself without realizing
Yeah,
that she was
she's
standing
really
trying to do a
monologuing.
heroic speech to everyone else.
All
Crying in
according to
the club
Kiki.
right now.
I snap my fingers in front of Ryu's face to like get his attention. You
Yeah,
wanna add to this conversation.
She snaps out of it and she goes, "Oh,
What's going on?
We're gonna go to the wharf to buy some wood. You wanna come with us?
We're gonna
A
go
wharf
buy
to
some
buy some-
drugs.
Drugs.
The wood,
Drugs,
wood.
you say. What will it do? Do we know?
Drugs, wood. It's like tomato.
No,
Takamura-
there's plenty of drugs.
Takamura eyes the group like once over, once again, and then simply nods. I shall go with you.
I was really hoping that Hachiko would just be like, "Yeah, there's also plenty of wood."
I'm
I'm
sure there's
trying to,
one over there.
I was trying to correct you. Like, no, it's wood. It's wood. We're getting good wood. Also, I
Okay,
need to
wood
learn
for it.
everybody's
drugs.
name. I
And
need to
maybe
learn
more
everybody's
drugs.
name now, because Hashi goes, no, he's a country guy. He wants to be friends with everybody in the city. Hi, my name's Pashigo. What are your names? I know
Hi,
Ryu.
Hashiko.
I know Takamura. Bird friend. Potion seller, and guy
my
that
name?
was on my ladder.
You mean rat that is named Milliken on your rat ladder? Thank you.
It's not my rat ladder. I type in, use my charcoal to write rat ladder on my ladder now.
Quotation marks Milliken.
Yes.
Question mark.
Yes, the name is Milliken.
My name is Jacobin St. Jew.
Hi, Jacobin.
Nice name, nice name.
If you tell me your name, well, if I buy a potion, will you tell me your name instead of being just potion seller?
You want to buy a potion?
You
How about
tell
we
me
do
your name
this
first.
after we get? How about we do this after we get out of the temple?
No. Nope. Shush.
Don't go trying to
Thanks.
sell anything in the temple.
Yeah, that's
I
not gonna
put
end well.
Jacobin, like I do like a shush, like wait, like I put
Yeah,
your finger up.
Yeah,
Wait, you want to you want to buy a
Takamura's
potion?
squinting at Kella again.
Jacobin is gonna just straight up peck your fingers.
No transaction going on here. I slip him a coin.
A single coin.
That's still only a 10 because there's no such thing as skill check, critical skill checks.
Damn it. It should be
So-
fair. I thought I had that checked off. Oh,
Are you trying to steal from me, or who?
No, sleight of hand is checked off as trained. Or class skill. Or does
Class
it still need to be
skill-
trained?
what do you-
Yeah, you still need to have skill ranks in it.
Oh, I
You
have
gotta
no
put
ranks
dots
in it.
bro.
Oh,
Oh,
You
I
get
have
it for free.
I have poison stealth for some reason. Alright.
They're obviously for stealthing.
Jeez,
Wait,
I
so
would
which
never
one?
want to sneak around. Wink, wink, wink. Flutter eyelashes.
What are you trying to stealth ahead? Sleight of hand.
Well, coin. This is a single coin.
Like give it to me or take a coin.
I mean, I'm trying to slip you a coin to like buy your potion, so we're not like making a transaction at the temple.
How much did you give me?
A coin.
As I'm only carrying gold, one gold coin.
One gold coin. I accept it. I don't understand what you're trying to do, but I accept the gold coin. Like, all right, thanks. Like, don't do anything.
Okay.
Thank you for making me complicit.
I
Fucking
guess this isn't
moral.
really a transaction. It's more of a donation.
Like, it's like a donation, charity donation. Like, oh, thanks.
Unfortunately, by this point, you all get bumped off the temple by a sudden bump of the water into the water beside Takamura. And Ryu.
This is
Takamura
Uh,
just like looks down at everybody in the water and just sighs.
What?
I'm,
I see
I'm
how
po-
it is.
I'm
I'm
like-
over here trying to stop them.
Wait,
I'm
Tira,
trying to. I'm stuck on a ladder.
Wait, Tira, I'm like holding Nakamura in my hands necessarily. I'm like on
Wait,
him.
Are you
I'm,
like
like, leaning-
grasping me tightly so that I fall in the
Yeah,
water?
like, yeah, like no. I was
Oh,
holding
were
her,
you
it was,
were
like,
you were you using Takamo as protection? I just...
No, I was like, I have my hand on his shoulder, and I'm like holding him close, and so if that happens, he falls with me.
Oh, I...
Fall over, you suddenly want to grab something, so it's kind of like that.
Yeah, to be fair, when you're about to fall over, you grab and you already have
Yeah,
something in
if
hand.
I was lax, I was just like leaving it on, and then as soon as I started falling, I like held tight.
Alright, so Ryu's just looking at everyone in the water then. As the only one who
Why did
wasn't
I get pushed in the water? What'd I do?
Gamora groans and then slips on some sleeves, and now he's in like a swimming suit.
Milligan's gonna be like, "Oh, you can do that trick too," and he's gonna turn his get a swimsuit too.
He-
I
Wait,
can
you
do
have
it
a
too.
swimsuit?
He has the breathers.
Just gonna swim back to the bridge and start leaving.
Wait, oh god, I don't think I'm good at swimming.
I'm
How
not gonna
high-
I'm gonna really try getting back on.
What is the length of the water to like the bridge? Like, how high is that?
Oh, as in to actually get back onto the bridge, it's on the water, so it's like you could reach up to climb back on.
Well, I take the letter. I put milk on the top of the bridge.
Thank you. Oh god, why did I even get thrown in there? I didn't even do anything.
And then I kind of like find a post to just pull myself up.
And Takamura would also go and try and get back up onto the bridge.
I'm getting
Yeah.
as soon as Nakamura at this point, I guess.
Whatever, let's just go get this wood.
What a
As he
fucked up day.
as he like lightly grasps like the side of his like I guess swimming short moment to make sure something's there, and then just pats it
Are you
as he
doing
like
that
waits to
frantically,
dry
or, like-
off before he
Oh wait,
takes off his sleeves.
since Takamura is in a swimming attire at the moment, you notice he also has this straight up just wolf feet and legs.
And tails?
I mean, yeah, you notice he also. I mean, you could always notice the tails and the hands and shit, but now it's way more noticeable about like before his feet were completely hidden by his boots. But his legs are completely covered in fur and like have like claws instead of nails.
I mean, I look down at my bird feet. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah, I mean, like it's
The
just like,
anti-judgmental crew.
it's
Okay.
like if I saw a human foot, it's like
So
I mean, every time I see human feet, they look kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
PH?
So with that, you guys, as you say, you guys many just trying to get back onto the plaza. With that, we will take the break now because my dogs are being very, very patient. But one of them will piss and shit on my bed if I don't edit out. So we'll take the break now, and then we continue because we're a little bit. Well, we're past a halfway point at this point, and yeah, Luna's. I don't think Luna intends to show up for any of my sessions ever. So I guess that's that.
Rip.
When's the session? It's at 7 p.m. Eastern, and they go, oh, and then offline for the rest of the day, and then got fucking ghosted. Great, awesome.
Oh,
Look, there's a tiny chance that they have a good excuse.
Yeah, if they have a
Very, very
genuinely
tiny.
good excuse, then yes, they get the second chance of being introduced when the conglomerate church shows up. But besides that,
Oh,
funny.
Conglomerate
hope so.
Church. I love the Conglomerate Church. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
so
Fucking
break
like
now. So BRB.
I'm gonna go grab pizza.
Oh, give me some.
Pizza.
Where's
Hello,
I
I'm
have like a
back.
stack of books that I have not read yet. Oh, let me see which ones I have here. Okay, one second.
I have some anthologies.
Books that I've already read on my shelf, so I can't.
Here, I have a stack of books, light novels next to me that I have not read. It's Data Live Volume 2, um,
French.
Dan Machi
Cringe
Volume
buying
15.
light novels.
Actually, buying physical light novels kind of cringe.
Yeah. Dan
Kinda crumb
Machi Chronicle Freya.
You want to give money to
Um,
these guys writing this garbage?
Combatants Will Be Dispatched.
I heard that was
Volume
Actually,
5.
cringe.
The Alchemist Who Survived Now Dreams of a Quiet City Life, Volume 5.
That sounds really cringe.
Yeah.
It's actually
That
pretty good.
I don't know. It sounds so generic.
It's slice of life. Rascal doesn't dream of a logical witch.
Oh, cringe! I thought you were gonna say Bunny Girl Senpai.
No. I already read that one. A certain magical index, volume 1.
Index is so weird to me.
I'm trying to read the first volume for the past 6 months and I can't get through it.
It's hard. Because there's
Uh,
Index, there's like other one, there's Index 3, there's like, I don't know.
So what do?
I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hello. What does everyone think so far?
Been good.
I'm fine with fun.
This is a large amount of exposition. I'm fine with that.
I felt like it's been mostly silliness.
Gotta set up the story. Well, that's because I'm an idiot, so.
Same.
The expedition sets up stuff up for later. Like we'll see that white blind man probably soon.
Garuda, the pretty clear end game boss enemy of this campaign.
I mean, he seems kind of
Look, maybe we won't fight the Shogunate, okay?
Who knows? Maybe the real bad guy was us all along.
Compared to my last campaign that I played, I didn't get into PvP the first session. The +1 for me.
I remember one time I played a campaign in the very first session, which was also the last session. I just literally killed one of the other players in the middle of the streets.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh God.
Dog.
Look, I asked him his name and he refused to give it to me. He was being very rude, so I just cut him down in the middle of the street.
You won't give me your name? Then die.
Look, he was asking for it.
He's so he was dark and edgy. He has to.
Literally, he was playing like a dark elf rogue.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Okay.
Uh-oh. Wee woo wee woo.
Red
Look.
flag.
All I'm saying is he deserved it.
Nuclear bomb sirens go off.
I regret nothing. So yeah, I killed him in the street and then fled the guards.
Oh my
Successfully fled the guards.
I'm out of here. See ya.
And then that campaign never went anywhere after that. Because where was it gonna go?
Make a new character. Time. Woo.
Make the campaign on the run.
Yeah, if one of your players kills someone else in the first session, that campaign's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Takamura hasn't been like, Kella, I swear to God, I'm gonna try to beat you at this point.
I mean,
You
I
already
feel like
did
he's
dump
kind
her in
of-
the soup.
I mean, Godaigo's kind of doing the job for him, though. At the same time, just throwing Kella overboard. Constantly.
Yeah, but like, to be honest,
Why
Kella
did he
doesn't...
throw me in the soup? I was literally trying to prevent this.
So I can tell you why. It wasn't even about the transactions. It was the fact that all you guys were at that point continuing to cause further ruckus from just it being such a scene and right in front of the bridge. So he yeeted all of you off. Ryu was the only one not participating.
I mean,
Takamura was actively trying not to participate, but like, Kella's like, you're coming down with
to
me.
be fair, Ryu only didn't participate because they muted themselves.
You're right, but that's not the point.
DM, I'm just kidding.
Kella was like, if I'm going down, I'm taking the wolf boy with me.
I was on accident. I fell and I started falling, and you're like, I was already like around your, like, I was your shoulder, taking it.
Amazing.
Wait, is my mic cutting out?
No, you're good.
Nah.
But also, Ryu, like, I was just kind of just like, I have no part of this. I'm. She knows not to anger the gods.
just wanted to leave. Couldn't go. He needed
Hey,
a
she
ladder.
made her offering, and she's like, all right, time to go.
Yeah,
Wait,
time
is,
to go.
Tara,
Yeah.
is the middle finger like an insult in this world?
Well.
There's like OOC. Or not, that's like
Oh, she.
I mean, any fucking finger gesture can be an insult to anyone and anything when you have so many cultures and races. It just would have to be up to me to act kind of place what would be what to which. So,
If you use the appropriate words and facial expressions, they will get what you're trying to do.
So if
Yeah.
I bite my thumb at someone, big bad.
You bite your thumb at me?
for the sake of me not having to write a great anthology of Arshowin insults and bad gestures, let's just go with yes.
What's like the worst gesture I could say to like or thing I could do to someone?
Uh,
Look
Kick
who
in their
they are.
face.
To your
Worst thing
in
you can do, they'll
your
probably kill
your
them.
I mean yeah, but your the worst one would probably be the this is a bit of a more of a universal gesture, at least. So you could do the middle and your index finger up with everything else curled up, with the back of your palm pointed towards them. So like the middle finger, but you also have your index. As a gesture of fuck you, I still have my fingers, which is both being both a real life reference to that actual gesture, but also a fuck you, I haven't. Not I'm.
Yeah, I know.
It's not I'm not a traitor. It's fuck you. I haven't lost my. You haven't taken my freedom.
Augers.
I was told that wasn't like real. Like the reason why the middle finger is like no. The story for the middle finger was that like the bowman, they would like show it to like the like because the whole point of like the using back then like, when you use the bow you have to use your index and middle finger. So basically what they would do to like enemy bowmen would they would cut off their middle finger, and as a way as an insult to say to the enemies, basically hold up your middle finger and say I still have my so fuck you.
Yeah, I mean that's what most of those finger gestures usually end up being, which is kind of what mine also is. It's a fuck you. You haven't taken my fingers yet. I just didn't have
still have my
I
fingers and I'm gonna kill you.
yeah. It's basically just means fuck you. So like if you want to do a gesture that means fuck you, then just do middle and index finger. Mind you, as this is not. I don't want to have to literally go through an entire because it would be a fucking book for me just to go through each culture's like insulting gestures and shit for my world. Because like I can definitely think it over and I could totally do it, but fuck God no,
I
I
think my
don't.
favorite finger
Don't
gesture
make me
is one where
do
you put
that.
I think my favorite like finger gesture is one where you put your thumb to your nose and then you wiggle the rest of your fingers.
Just call them poor. That's that's what Ryu used to do.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
none of you are living none of you are Quebecois, right?
What?
Oh, what?
No,
I am not. No.
No,
comment
okay,
on
no-
it.
no, I'm from New
Uh,
Jersey.
All right, just say they just don't speak real French. Got him.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want fucking fighting
French.
words, you say that to a Quebecois.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, no.
yeah.
They're angry people though.
Yeah, they'll fucking pull out a knife. They don't care. Which is
They deserve it.
the funny thing is that was my dad's favorite insult to Quebecois people whenever they pissed him off.
I really like going online and just seeing like actual Italians getting angry at people like poking fun at Italians for some reason. Like you have like someone post that image of like that castle that's like partially underwater, and then there's just like the angry Italians speaking all Italian, just being really fucking mad that someone
Yeah.
posted it.
Okay. Okay, so break over by this point. Are we all ready? I hope we're all ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So at this point, you guys are kind of in the plaza here or there. Keller, as someone who had seen the Shogun around here previously, not here anymore at least, seems like they've taken their leave for now. But you're currently all probably recouping yourselves over in the plasma in front of the bridge. For one reason or the other. Any of you who wish to speak words may.
We were heading to the warehouses, right? To go buy wood.
That's wink, wink.
I thought it
Nudge,
was
nudge.
drugs.
I don't think I can wink.
Hello, Ducky.
Takamura
birds
is
don't
back
have
in his
eyelids.
peasant attire, like just being like, I fade into the background. I do not wish to be perceived.
Are we on the streets, like off the bridge
Yes,
now?
effectively.
Okay. Well, he's Milliken's trying to blend in as well.
I don't want to be seen with these people. Goodbye.
Mm-mm. No, no, no.
Alright, off to the wharf. I am lost. I need a guide, so I'm just gonna wander into the crowd.
Oh, wait.
What are you doing? I know.
Hashiko, just follow me. I know where to go.
Ah, thank you again, Ryu. Truly the
See,
hero of
hold-
this city.
You see her just
Hachiko, I
dance through the
already-
crowd and lose you instantly.
Jacobin just looks at you like, I already told you that I was born and grew up in this city.
I personally do not know my way around, so as Takamura looks over at like the two people that actually have an idea of where to go missing.
Are there people like
Actually-
around us on the bridge, like coming towards us, like?
Oh, we're off
walking
the
We're
towards
not
us
on.
all?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
off
like
the bridge already.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, then
We're
there's
way
people
in the
around
plaza.
us.
Oh wait, I actually need to check on my ox.
Oh, he's-
Yeah, you're checking your ox. Your ox has a bunch of
Ticket?
well, it has gotten loose and is currently eating some flowers that were meant to be for Godaigo.
Hey, hey,
Oh.
Billy, hey,
Well,
back here.
can I? We're trying to go to the.
Well, some of you want to head to the warehouse wharfs. Whether all of you are doing so is another
Hello?
question.
Oh, I'm going to
Hello?
after I.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello, I can hear you. Yes.
Alright, yeah,
But,
we're
like-
trying to go to the warehouse district, and we're gonna get some drugs and wood, right?
Wink, nudge, slaps ass.
Wink, wink, wink. We both shy.
Are you
What the high
whispering
priest-
this to
what
us,
the,
or are you
um,
just like saying it out loud?
what the high priest really wants us to do is go get high as a kite at the warehouse.
But
I
he
guess.
wants us to bring him drugs. That's what he wants.
He wants us to throw a sick rave at
Hey,
the door.
dude, my dealer's kind of just closed me out.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I kept buying him out of House and Home, and eventually all the other clients kept getting mad, and they started trying to hunt him down, you know, and I was just bad for business. You know, I basically was his business, blah. Anyway. So, yeah. You know, as Milliken's kind of dealing with his ox eating flowers not supposed to be. And the ox kind of looking at him with a face of me eating what?
Takamura looks at the ox eating the offering flowers and just sighs.
Like the ox is like, I can start walking. You want me to walk? And then he starts walking with Milliken in front of it, and like Milliken just trying his best not to just be one ox trampled to death.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
sure.
okay.
I'm sure
Slow down.
Godaigo would not mind an ox having nutrients.
More importantly, will a demigod like quarrel with an animal, a non-sentient animal?
Probably not.
Smite the ox.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so probably not.
Nah.
That we know of.
Does Godaigo like flowers? What do we know about Godaigo, to be honest?
They almost died.
True.
I mean,
Something-
they clearly like
Wait,
they clearly
he
they
almost
clearly-
died?
He's getting his ass beat, and then they saved him.
Who saved him?
The heroes of Kavach.
Yeah.
Kella does not know
Shoot,
this.
the hero, come on.
Shut up.
Where's the grand champion?
This town has heroes?
Yeah, Ryu's one of them. Person we met earlier.
Ryu's a hero?
Yeah.
Oh. Starts like takes out a notepad and starts writing down something.
Anyways, Jacobin's leading me to the wharf, right? I need to ask him questions since he claims to live here and raised here. Jacobin.
Yes?
You were raised here? You must know a lot about the area.
Some stuff here and there, yeah.
Alright, I get low to like whisper into his, what I presume where his ears would be, because he's the bird.
You have no
whisper,
clue.
I
Do you
whisper.
say the bird is the word?
I whisper into his ear. Hey, do you know about the Enclave of Shadows?
Can I do like a passive, not passive, but a perception check to like try and listen in on them? Because that might actually be of interest.
Do I notice him trying to listen into this?
Go
That would
ahead.
be perception and perception.
That was actually a decent roll.
That would let you listen in to that beast of DC. And that would let you notice since that beast of DC.
Alright, if I notice he's listening and I kind of like grab him to huddle him into the talk.
I mean, I probably just know that they were the perpetrators of the whole thing, the whole debacle that happened. I don't know
Correct.
any insider information, probably.
Alright, that's all I need for my notes. I already knew
Hakimura
that.
kind of gives like Hashigo and Jacobin like a grave look. I don't think it's the last we've seen of them either.
I kind of want to see them at this point.
I'm gonna look right
have
at this guy.
Distinct feeling that we will see
I
them.
look straight at
sooner than
Hashigo.
later.
I'd rather not. Last time I saw them, they almost destroyed my entire city.
Yeah, well, I say don't shove this ladder up their ass.
Regardless, I don't think we'll have much of a choice in whether we
I'll
see them
look
or not.
right at the ladder, and then I'll look at Hashigo. I'm not sure you're strong enough for that yet.
Yeah, as the conversation goes on, I increase my grip on the ladder. Like you start to hear the wood creak from like almost breaking.
I think it's gonna take more than a mortal strength to shove that entire ladder up someone's ass.
I'll do it in splinters if I have to, and I yelled it out loud.
Whoa.
Hakamura looks at Jacobin rather seriously. Unless we plan to go our separate ways, I believe. If you still plan on traveling with us, I believe we will.
Like this is while
encounter
we're
them.
walking. This is while we're walking to the warehouse.
Yeah, we're walking to the
Yeah.
warehouse. We're like talking, walking.
Yeah. I believe we will end up encountering them again
offered
regardless.
to lead the way.
Like, she
So
danced off
would-
into the crowd with
So
her
would
bodies with
did
brickers.
did Milliken manage to get his ox under control then? Because that that was kind of just skimmed over.
Accurately.
Oh, I guess Milliken is on the ox as the ox is just barely still attached to the cord in time.
I guess the two of them are talking to each other.
You know, they're just smoking some very funny smelling elven tobacco. It's fine.
This is good stuff.
Wow, the wacky tobacco back there.
I smell it. I'm like, hey, this is what the elders used to smoke back in the village.
They used to tell me it was some kind of special tea leaf.
They said only elders could smoke it.
I mean, mind you, barring all the joke of the wacky tobacco, which obviously that's not real, that's all just fucking around. Just to make clear, so you guys don't try to canonize it, because no.
Okay.
No, weed is not a thing here.
Wacky tobacco.
Pass
Is
the
o-
weed.
Is
Opium
opium
a thing?
Yeah, opium.
I mean,
Opium a thing?
Yeah, they got
copium,
poppy
no. Opium, yes, surprisingly, because it's actually you just buy as a poison.
Oh.
No. Everyone in this party except for me is on pure copium.
huh.
Yeah,
Is that right?
they actually believe in Go Daigo. If I laugh, imagine.
Better
Oh,
than
wait.
believing in like your sky god.
Oh wait, I found what it is. It's this.
Imagine
Your
worshiping
buff sky
a
god.
guy.
But yeah,
I don't
so
worship Godaigo, but I pay him the respect and gratitude he deserves for.
Yeah, brainwashed.
anyways,
Alright, moving on.
naturally, since I guess Ryu noticed Milliken and decided to help him while having danced away from everyone else, the two groups would have eventually gotten back together while talking and heading over to the warehouse wharfs.
By the way, did we wait till it was the nighttime where the sounds was actually started, or we just immediately went there without waiting?
Went there
I mean,
immediately. Time
what-
waits for no man.
I mean, what would you have? I mean, yeah, what would you guys have wanted to do? Go immediately or wait?
I think
Oh.
we would have wanted to go immediately.
I'm still
I
gonna
think-
buy wood.
Yeah, I think Kella's gonna go to the party and stop them and be like, "Wait, so we're going to the warehouse to get wood, but didn't the head priest like ask us to go here?"
Oh, nice.
Head
Ah.
priest explicitly asked us to not go here, but
The head priest
Wink.
warned us not to go here at night, so we're going here during the day so we can go buy the wood because it's dangerous at night.
Yeah, but like he wanted us. Okay, he didn't want us to
Streets
go
are
here.
dangerous.
Wink, wink. But like, why is he sending us to like a black market area?
Black market? What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm assuming this
Wharfs.
is like a black market area.
Oh,
Is
it's the
this-
wharfs, the docks.
No, this is the wharfs. What are you
It's
talking
That's
about?
kind of racist.
What do you mean? Oh, how's that racist?
Anyways, is there?
Again,
sand
I'm the
flying around?
GM. I'm not saying anything here because I don't have
It's
any actual
racist against
NPCs
dwarfs,
here.
okay? You're just assuming that the wharf has to have the black market.
Yeah, but if you're going to the docks, you're gonna go to a black market. The docks
No, the-
always
That's
has a
why
black
the
market.
black market isn't there. It's too obvious.
Yeah, there's the black markets and then there's the docks. They're different places. It's even on the fucking list here.
Where is it?
Right there on the top right side. Black,
Black
market,
market?
and then docks.
French.
There's
They're
a
like the
break
same
flag.
place.
They're not.
The
See, you're assuming via you're assuming via real world standards that because of the docks, that's where there's a black market too. That wouldn't be the
It's
case.
fine. Kella wouldn't know anything about this city anyways.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Kella is assuming that we're going to like the black
Kella's
market
assuming
right
that
now.
this city has a black market.
Yeah, they don't know yet. I mean, they're right. They'd be right, but they don't know yet.
Kella's a merchant. Everywhere has his black market.
Since we're here, I'm gonna ask
Watching these
Jacobin,
nuts, got him. Anyways,
Hey, Miss Jacobin, hey, do they actually sell wood at the wharf? Like, did I go to the wrong area?
You could probably find, because where city's kind of right next to a lake, so they kind of bring wood in down the river. So you can find wood there. You'd
I
be
would
dealing
probably-
directly with the importers, though.
Yeah, I would probably need like smaller pieces.
Yeah.
I could shave them down myself with my tools, but
You could maybe get scraps
You could buy in
Fruit.
bulk.
for free.
cut out the middleman. Then I would need a cart and maybe a horse.
I
or
look
an
at
ox.
Milliken's
I
ox
mean,
Stares at
cart.
I
Milliken's
guess you
ox.
could use my cart. I mean, if you ask.
I did carry you.
Yeah.
Milliken's coming off real tsundere.
Kella's just laughing to herself.
I guess you could use
Hush.
my code, people shy.
And Chigo's
You
gonna bring up
asked.
carrying you every single moment he can.
I mean,
Literally,
sure,
you literally just said, I guess I could lend you my cart if you asked.
Yeah.
Like,
did.
wink, wink. Pouts. Hmm.
Yes, used my cart.
Oh, thank you.
I
Alright.
think Kella. Okay, how big? Okay, can I call you Newt? Newt. How big is your tail?
how big is my tail? My three tails? Probably about. I'd say like slightly longer than average size.
Like he said,
About
oh,
yay big.
I think
About
Kella's
yay
gonna.
big.
I think Kella's gonna try to touch it without you knowing. If that's ever just touch it. Kella pokes your tail. That's what she does.
A tail twitch. Hey, that's sensitive back there.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Kella. That's not okay, okay? Sexual harassment is not okay.
Hey!
I mean,
That's not what I was
have we
doing. I
asked
just-
what happened with the priest in there, anyways?
Yeah. we never did know what the priest did to.
Priest boy.
I just don't let anybody touch my ladder.
Takamaru's not talking. Takamaru,
Kella,
did something
Kella,
happen with
how
the
would you
priest?
like it if I just poked you in the butt?
Okay, it's just gonna
People
continue.
shy, pets hands together. Go ahead.
Nakamura is just kind of like clasping his hands together as it's like over his nose, and he's just like.
Before Takamura gets mad, I'm gonna grab Kella and be like, "Hey, I need you to buy this wood for me. I'm no good with talking."
I could try buying wood. What type of wood do you need? What quality of wood do you need? What type? Mahogany? Birch?
It'd have to be hard enough. Water resistant, takes oils really well. Good with metal.
Actually, may I touch your ladder to see what quality it is?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll allow it.
Tira, can I figure out what type of wood this is?
Yeah, it's mahogany.
Mahogany.
Okay.
Is there any
Wood.
special qualities to it, or is it just mahogany wood? This is just a ladder.
That's a lie.
Ladder, what do you
If
mean?
Tyrannus would allow it, I would have made a masterwork ladder.
Yeah, well, it's mahogany, but it also seems to have a bit of some of the repairs seem to be done with rubber trees
Alright.
because it clearly has some repairs on it, as you can see from the thing.
Are we in the wharf at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you've entered the warehouse section of the wharf. You can tell because they're just giant, massive buildings with just big doors that seem to be just for putting stuff in. You see, it's like plenty of people doing stuff. Hiccup. No. Think of horse.
Can I go check to see where I could find wood?
Yeah, you would find some people unloading some
Wood.
wood deliveries, though it's not these deliveries aren't from boat. They seem to have been brought in just from just traveling, etc.
Wait, so you're telling me I would find the wood?
No,
Oh.
I'm saying you have found
you.
you have found some wood, but it doesn't seem like any of this is for sale. This is for storage, more or less.
I think Kella will go up to them and ask, do you know I could find some wood? Like, good quality wood, like fine wood. Like, purchasable wood. Like, asking one of the workers, like, unloading the wood.
They look and you go, oh, well, for purchase, usually you'd either want to find a contract, or if it's like massive amounts, or you just usually buy some supplies over from some of the market areas. This space is mainly just for storage of stuff that's been delivered either by boat or otherwise.
Do you know where the market is? I'm new to this town.
Oh yeah, it's actually kind of near the center of town, over a bit more to the left of the city. It's one of the main districts. You shouldn't miss it.
Alright, thank you for your time. And I'll give him a gold piece that Hachigo gave me.
So you just give him $100. Got it. You've basically paid for the rest of his month. He'd be like, as you walk away, while you continue doing the exaggerated expressions.
I'll be honest, I was really expecting this dock worker to just be like, yeah, I can sell you some wood. Grin, wink, wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna tell Hachiko. The wood here isn't being sold, but we could go to the market, or you could go to the black market and get better wood. It's up to you,
No,
though.
no, you can't.
No? the black market is, Jacobin?
No, don't know what you're
Huh?
talking about. What black market?
Kalaway. Yeah,
I
got
don't
this
think
one.
it's wise to discuss it in public like this,
But
regardless.
usually black markets are created to sell things that are, illegal. Wood is pretty legal to sell. So
Not the wood, not the wood,
just some,
not the wood that Hachiko deserves.
no, it's pretty legal.
Market, on market we go then. You want your wood?
I feel like Papa, have you been talking this entire time, or did you accidentally mute yourself again?
Really hope not.
Oh no.
Papa,
Been scarfing down food. this
I'm
entire
leading in. Papa, is your mic right in front of your mouth, and are you not muted?
I mean, he's been typing in chat, so
Yeah, I've been typing in chat.
Okay, so you're here. So what does Ryu think, since Ryu and Dokumo technically know that there's an actual reason they're here besides Hachiko just pushing to be here, but trying to start out being convinced to leave because now he wants actual wood now.
Oh yeah, we were
Look.
told to be here.
Look, come on, let's just look around. I'm sure we could find them, throwing away some scraps. Can get some wood for free. Come on, you gotta be, cost efficient.
Are you
Well-
suggesting stealing?
Well,
No.
Suggesting stealing?
No,
Ryu
throwing
would
it away.
Ryu would initially think, well, actually, the scraps will probably be at the workshop district. I'm not saying that because that would make people want to leave from when there's something we want to check out here.
Ryu continues
Meanwhile,
smoking on their pipe just to
they're like-
watching them.
While they're like talking, Takamura just kind of like eyeing around at the warehouses a bit. I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I see it. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's a shame. Though the rest of you can also roll a perception check, one way or the other.
I'll roll perception to see where they're throwing away like the bad wood.
Sure, I'll check.
Takamura turns around and someone
I'm
pokes him in the
I'm
eyes.
looking. I'm gonna help out. I'm on the lookout for this discarded wood.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's like a warehouse I can rent out to like turn into a workshop. Oh man.
Alright, so Jacob, and what were you looking for with that 17?
I was looking for the wood where they're, getting rid of wood scraps and stuff that's not good to store.
Well, I
Because,
mean,
shape is weird or stuff like that.
okay, I guess that's actually a decent thing to look for, like wood that's not usable because it was ruined by the transport. That's a bit more
Yeah.
sensible. Compared to scraps, which implies like wood shavings and etc., which means they've been. Alright, so. Okay. Ryu and Jacobin then. So, you're looking for different things, but coming to a similar conclusion, actually. Jacobin, you come across one warehouse with the large door just slightly ajar, and you just see wood shavings near it. And you think, well, I wasn't expecting wood shavings because that shouldn't be happening in the workshop unless there's just there's just a hidden workshop in this warehouse, which shouldn't be the case. Meanwhile, shut up about the block. You only keep saying that because you see that's one of the location names.
I actually didn't see the location name, sorry.
Meanwhile, you actually bump into Jacobin because you notice that this some warehouses have like windows, so you can see all of these windows are blotted out. Everything. You can't see inside this one at all. And so you've both ended up at this door. Jacobin, because you noticed the wood shavings, are looking for wood scraps of some sort for Ashigo. Ryu, you've come because you've noticed this warehouse has oddly a lot
Sauce.
more protectorate means to prevent people from spying and sorts for no particular reason. So it's harder for me to talk because I am trying to prevent my hiccups, so I'm just moving my head to try to prevent it.
I've heard that it helps to breathe in as deep as you can, and then as slowly as possible, breathe out.
I heard that it
Huh.
just you breathe in as much as you can. And hold it out.
I've also heard, think of the last horse you've ever seen in real life, and they'll also just stop you.
Also drink water.
Or something scary.
I'm gonna go grab
Okay.
water if I can.
Or distracting.
Alright, so
Dr. Bone's name.
you've, at this point, you kind of notice this with your idle perceptions. Now that you're at this ajoy door, you wouldn't be able to see this that easily normally if this door was closed, but alongside the inside of the doors, like you know, if you put your hand there, you'd fucking squish your hand. That point. If you squish your hand, if they close the door, you notice a bunch of ceiling talismans. Not of the kind you'd probably see a follower of Godigo or Kami using, because they are a completely different. They use different power words for these talismans. Like instead of like purification, these are suppression, etc. And but for the most part, the only reason you would believe these to be talismans of some sort are because they are of what those would usually would look like, as to people who have had a reasonable time to see peddlers of sorts trying to give talismans, get talismans to fill or one way or the other. But also because since you've both been to the temple, you do know what talismans look like as well, since they have them there. So this is just from idle knowledge, so you don't know everything about these. These are simply the more immediate thoughts that you get from looking at this, from what you would know just idly,
I'm gonna
passively
bring
even.
these, what seem to be talismans, to everyone's attention. I'm gonna ask, does anyone recognize these?
Would I recognize these?
Would I?
Would I?
Well, to actually try to identify them, that would be knowledge arcana.
Fog.
I don't have a very good roll. I can try.
I swear, if I get cooked by this roll, I did.
Everyone got 60.
Wow, sweet 16, rad.
But one of them's untrained.
Oh,
Oh!
coming
Oh.
out here with the big. Oh my god! I just realized multiplier on that. Or
Plus 12, that's a fucking 10.
oh my god!
We was like, yeah, we should be used to fucking elf. So,
These rolls
Eh,
are pretty bad. Everyone
in-
rolled.
yeah. In order from both, because you probably tell each other what you know, or can figure out. For Milliken and Keller, you'd also know this, not just for you. Looking upon these, they do definitely seem like more aggressive, or talismans that give a bit more of a dark sensation from them. You get an if you could, you feel an uncomfortable feeling from these talismans, unlike most talismans you see, but they are definitely meant to be some type of restriction or sealing talisman, something to withhold or keep bound. Normally, from what the usual talismans you see of these kind usually use wording such as purification or restriction or there was no word for it. There's another word for it. That's tough for my tongue. Ah. Hallowed. Basically trying to make a place cleansed and, as such, would hinder evil and such, and make evil becomes weaker due to the goodness of the aim and everything. These are. The wordings seem to imply a bit more brute force. It's than what those usually would be, and don't seem to be in any way intend to make whatever is inside weaker. but keep it there. Or at least prevent others from also getting in normally. Ryu! No. So I'm about to tell you something. Papa, would you have Ryu actively be telling them what she would know from looking at these? Or would you think that you... Okay. So, Ryu, these talismans aren't the first time you've seen these. This type of... The wording that these talismans use, as well as the overall scripture compared to a normal shrine priest, is more that of a more cultish manner than anything. They seem to imply binding and entrapment, locking away, or to keep something locked away for until sought fit for other reasons to let it out. But more or less, it's a more wanton, more forceful means of doing so. As in, you don't care. This isn't about sinning evil. This is about keeping something in at all costs. Another thing Another thing of note about these is, I'm not sure if you want to tell them this, because this is kind of different than anything else, so I'll let you choose to tell them once I've told you. You can basically see the magic oozing off these talismans, and that's not the case usually. These weren't placed by an amateur, but these have also been overpowered in their function, and that's why this door is probably open at all. Something has already walked in against someone else's will. And you don't have a good feeling at all. Like, you go inside and you feel your heart pump faster from that alone. You look inside from that alone makes your heart pump.
No, so ominous feeling of that I should not go in there.
Yeah.
Or
well, I mean, of a if you're going in here, make your peace.
Dried off, so you know.
Yeah.
Definitely not soaked. Maybe a little moist.
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 let's see, how can I play this? You notice that Ryu kind of has a different expression on her face from the ones that she's been, the blank one that she's been kind of showing throughout the day.
Pagamora tilts his head and looks over at Ryu, like, as he tilts his head forward to get a closer look at her. Well,
It's fear.
Fear. Oh.
There's something beyond this door that I don't. This would be a bad idea to pry further into this. Actually,
A bad idea. Why so?
the amounts of magic leaking from this rune is incredible. Normal runes don't actually, show any sign of magic leaking from it, but it's just overflowing. There's something beyond this door that's, or beyond this thing that's. I don't think we really want to find out what it is.
I'll
judgment.
Don't we?
I feel like it's probably far stronger than us. I know I've helped the city about 2 years ago, but I am not in the same shape that I used to be. A lot of things have happened since then, and I'm not really confident in my abilities right now to really fully take on something so strong.
Should we close the door then?
Like, you don't feel that when you're looking through the darkness.
Akimura just walked close to the door and looked
Okay.
blankly.
Alright, so. Great, that's what I needed. When you walk in front of that door and the draft of what's inside feels you, your Valif instincts turn on.
Uh-oh.
And
Wait a minute.
Godico's
Valif
focus
instincts.
glows.
I don't.
Takemura, you want to enter the warehouse.
Takamura like pauses as he like just puts his hands on his falchion, like tapping the hilt of it, like nervously.
So should we close the door?
I'd say
Yes.
so.
Did you actually open the door, Kiwi?
Oh no.
His ears
Do
are
they
like,
say no to adventure?
kind of like swept back and like it almost looks like he's like about ready to like growl at the door, as if like something instinctual
Is his
about
tail all
something
twitchy?
instinctual about it. A little bit. It's like it's almost like an instinctual like urge to like either like get this, like either deal with this or get it out of his sight.
So, who else is near the opening to the door? Because there's a few people who have something that would allow me to give them a little extra insight. Takamura was one of them.
I'm trying to close the door.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Tiny, try it. Try to close this giant warehouse door.
Jealous of Hachiko right now. We're like talking about wood.
Wait, how big is this door?
It's a warehouse door.
Is it opened? Is it opened from like? Is it pushed in or pushed out?
It's a slide.
Okay, well, you see, I'm gonna take out my Traveler's Any tool and turn it into a crowbar and fucking wrench it closed.
Yeah, you try to just try to pull as hard as you can to slide both sides closed.
He could slide.
Yeah.
You
From
can.
outside?
There is some light coming in from your side. It's very dark inside, and this is actually a rather big warehouse. There's probably some other rooms in the warehouse you can't see, but
Wait, it's dark inside.
yeah, it's pretty dark. But you still see like through the sliver of light, because it's like gosh, it's like this.
Are there candles on the doors?
Those are two different size squares.
Shut up.
I
This is just to show that like this is where you guys are all looking in from.
I will cast a cantrip, dancing lights, and throw it in there.
Okay, so you throw the dancing light in,
I'm
and
trying to close the door.
you see some. As you get close, yeah, you can see fucking Jacobin trying to close the door. He's going, nah, I don't want to go on an adventure today. No, no more life, please. But yeah, kind of looking inside using the dancing light, you see what looks to mainly there's a lot of storage stuff, but you notice that a lot of it's a bunch of irregularly sized boxes. The crates aren't the same. Aren't clearly not for like storing one thing. These are all a variety of stuff, and you notice one of the boxes seems to have been knocked open from the inside out, and you see this pitch black footsteps coming from the box and going inside toward like bare footprints just walking to a door that for the door in that also looks open.
I see footprints.
But you also see slash marks on the ground as well.
Um,
And you
Alright,
see
I
what
hope
was
Jakub
the, you see what was the wood. The reason the wood chips is because some of the crates have been basically turned to fucking dust, and you're seeing that dust being blown out.
I
Hey,
hope
wait,
Jakub
can you-
can close the door. This is
Hero,
bullshit.
can I ask you a question in like D&D?
Yes, in private D&D. Okay.
Would it be? Is okay? Is this at all a dark dweller? Like, is that like something I could tell?
That's a great question, Kiwi.
Are there like signs of it being a dark dweller?
The black footprints and the odd, the little odd, slight liquid trail that looks like it's a really thick black liquid. Yes.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Duh!
The
I
priest,
accidentally moved the entire thing. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna help Jakobin close the door because this is bullshit. I'm like, we can't go in there. We're not going in there.
What does the rest of you want?
I'm staying back.
What
I
if
don't
the
think I can
magic
help.
charms fail and this thing gets out?
I mean, they already failed.
You will see. I will. You will
This
see
door
all-
should this door shouldn't be open to begin with if they were working.
Tira, you will
That's
see.
why we're gonna fix it and close the door again.
Tira,
That's
you will
not-
see,
I don't
Yeah.
think that'll work.
What?
I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Okay.
'Cause,
I am
I,
going-
I guess everyone else hears you. Everyone else sees
everyone
and
else-
hears you
everyone else
cast
sees me-
mage
yeah,
armor.
everyone else sees
I'm-
me cast mage armor.
I'm gonna cast Kami's protection on myself.
And I guess that just goes. That just drops Jacob and Ashley goes all stuff. They're fucking prepping.
Doing it. Can't believe this shit.
I look at them doing some weird bullshit with magic that I don't understand. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep closing this door.
That door isn't gonna keep that thing in. Like, Takamaru's like snarling at this point. Probably, it might even get, it might like be a low snarl at first, but it might eventually get loud enough that whatever thing's inside of it might be able to hear him, or it depends on how close we are, or how
I'm
close it
still
is.
trying to close the door.
Yeah, I'm helping Jakobin close the door. How?
Oh
are we
wait, roll.
doing?
Okay, here's what you have to do: roll strength checks.
Now,
The
now
two
do I
people
get a
trying to-
bonus for using a? Do I get a bonus for using a tool?
You're using the tool incorrectly, so no. This is the exact opposite of the crowbar is for.
Oh
No,
my
wait,
god, I would.
Yeah, you are failing. This is a heavy door.
Oh,
Whatever opened this door to begin with is probably pretty strong as well.
all my strength. Oh,
I don't think I have the strength for this.
I'm not
Takamura is
stopping.
like
I mean,
Does
going
this door have?
nuts
Does
over
this door have handles?
It does. You are too short for your handle. Ashley goes and tend to try to hold onto his handle.
Okay, can I turn? Can I turn the tool, the adventures, whatever, any tool into a block and tackle, and then get some rope from my robe of infinite twine, wrap it around the handles, and try to pull it together using a pulley?
That would probably work and help give you a circumstantial increase to your strength score for this circumstance. Whether or not you'll be able to do that in time by the time everyone else has decided to go inside is a different question.
all right. He sets up the pulley, but I want to pull the pulley.
what if
I mean,
this
it's
thing.
a piece of rope we can all pull. Tug
Yeah,
of war.
you guys don't actually want to go inside, right? Flutter's eyelashes at bakingly
Oh, I should probably click this button.
tries to look submissive and breedable to make them not want to go inside. I can't.
I'm ready for anything. I'll
I
be
mean,
back.
I don't
bro.
have to cast spells to buff up. I'm not a bitch.
Alright,
I
well,
gotta see what stance I'm in right now.
triangle stance?
No, I think
I think
some I forgot what stance I'm in.
we're prepared action to full eye anything that comes out from inside.
It's actually rather quiet inside, in all fairness.
Yeah, but if anything comes out, I'm evil eyeing that bitch.
Actually, can Ryu see inside since she does have dark vision? Oh no, she has low light vision. Never mind.
Right. Well, with low light vision, you can see slightly better than the others can, but still.
I mean, I
How
have
long
low
does
light
that-
vision, but I ain't looking inside.
How long does
No,
dancing
thank
last?
you.
Does dancing, they last a while.
I threw it in there. 1 minute.
Yeah, it lasts 1 minute, so yeah. Yeah, it might be close to wearing out now, but like there's still some time.
Did we all walk in like a bunch of idiots?
No,
Not-
outside.
No way. I'm
The-
I'm like I'm slowly back hobbling away from it. Like,
You're going, yeah, you're just slowly going, nah, nah, hell nah, hell nah, hell to the nah, nah,
William
nah.
really doesn't want to die.
Did we get the rope thing set up? Can we start pulling now?
We all start pulling, right? I like tell them, I motion to them, they come pull the rope with us.
Come on, everyone help. Every little bit counts.
I suppose.
Ryu,
Sure it's gonna keep this thing
Takamura,
alive? I'm not convinced that this is gonna keep this thing in. I'm convinced this thing is gonna go on like a
I mean,
killing spree
I don't know
to
if,
keep it
I
alive.
mean, would Ryu have told them that the seals were already broken and are now defunct?
Yes.
Because Ryu is aware of that. Alright, so talk about it, you're right, because it already has failed. Something's already broken in.
Okay.
In.
What?
Hmm.
You didn't mention that earlier. What?
Slip the tongue. Something has already broken the seal. You can roll a survival to get roll a survival out the door to notice something else about the door.
I'm actually good at this.
I
Don't
don't think I
fail
have
me.
survival.
There we go.
Alright, so once Ryu finally admits that the seal's already broken, Hashiko, you kind of look at the seal and the door and stuff, and you notice that from this side, the door looks to be kind of frayed a bit, as if something forced its way into the warehouse, not forced its way out.
Guys, I know my wood, and the only way you can do this to wood is if you went in.
I mean, you could have just said that it was because you can tell from which direction the wood was being forced to. Okay, sure, let's go with you just knowing that that's just how it would be.
You said there was splinters of wood outside, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't go outside, it would be in.
Well, no, it wasn't. Those not splinters. Those wood shavings from wood simply being blown out by the breeze. But in terms of actual damaging as a bit damaged stuff, you notice that there is splinters inside.
So this is useless. Okay.
So that
Put
means
my
it was
tool away.
something was
drop the
splintered.
rope to the side.
Yeah, something splintered it from the. Something attacked the door from the outside to get in.
Alright, well,
Now,
well,
now what do we do?
since we can't close it, can I open it?
Now we just
well,
thought. I mean, you can technically walk in as is, but you can technically try to
Oh.
open it more.
Well, is it...
Kella's gonna tell the party and say, we should leave right now.
I agree.
Alright. Well, I
Fine,
pick up
whatever you
Yakumin
say.
and we leave.
Don't pick me up. I'm- Put me down. You're slowing me down, bro.
Welcome to the club.
He sees that you're so small, and he's like, "Come with me, little guy." And we were both working on the door together. You're the closest one.
No,
You
seriously, put me
coulda-
down. You're actually slowing me down.
You could
throw
have
him.
the guards.
I throw him forward and go, fly away. You don't need to be here.
Kella will start leaving, actually, with or without the party.
I mean, I guess
Alright.
I'm leaving whether I want to or not, but I'm leaving on my own 2 feet.
I
As-
mean,
What does Takamura want to do? What does Ryu want to do? They've been the one most quiet showing this part.
I'm gonna look at Takemura and be like, I don't want to leave this as it is, though.
Yeah, Takamura right now is like, you can tell by the look on his face, like, there's definitely like a sense that like, he's convinced that there's basically something of pure evil in there, I guess.
Then Kella will retort with, "Then we get the guards." Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then we get the cards, and we have the cards do a D&D campaign.
I'm gonna roll a smartness check. You want me to
Oh,
roll
where did I go?
intelligence or wisdom?
Where did I go?
You want me to roll intelligence or wisdom? Terrence?
Well, for what particularly?
Just to remember, like, what Kiwi was selling, or...
I would remember what they were selling. They were selling snake oil. I mean, they were selling potions and the like. Like potions of guidance, etc.
So nothing about a Molotov, right?
Think of
Your
what?
screen went black. Ooh. That's
Yeah,
really
no,
good.
like,
Yeah, my screen's black now.
I can see
Oh,
my
No,
character,
yeah,
but
it's
I
nothing
can
else.
see stuff.
I can only see myself.
I can see myself and everything's black.
I can only see the darkness inside of my own
Oh.
soul.
Yeah, we can't see. I can't see the whole thing. I can. I think you messed up with something with the vision, because I can see like mostly, but there's definitely like darkness outside of it. So yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and for some reason that turned on that fucking turned on dynamic lighting on your page for some reason.
Alright, so...
Well, okay, what are we doing then? We need to make a decision.
Does Potion Seller have Molotov cocktails?
You don't know that.
Well, he was trying to
Is that-
sell us all stuff. Or she.
I don't think Kella was selling to you. Kella was selling to Ryu and Takamura. And you failed to identify that the Alchemist Fire was Alchemist Fire.
Ryu walks in.
Takamura looks over at Ryu, and
Ryu walks in, I gotta follow. Gotta
She's
follow my
gripping the
hero.
sword.
nods as he goes to follow her.
I'm just saying we can just burn the whole building down and whatever's inside. We don't want to fight it.
I'll be on your guard. She casts that before she goes in.
Do I see all of them going back?
You see them all going back into the door.
I'm not. I never said
Wait.
I was going back.
Well, you see everyone else starting to do that.
I grab Kella's shoulder, like not make her go. I'm like, we have to help them.
To get the guards, we don't have to.
How about you do this? You set a building on fire, that way the guards come anyway and we go help them.
Alright then. Kella's waiting for you to burn the fire. Do light the match then.
Do you not have a potion to do this?
I have a. If you want, I can do this.
I'll pay for the potion for you to do this.
Alright, this is a question for Tira.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a level 2 spell. Does Burning Gaze work on like an object?
Does it say one object or one creature, etc.?
Objects or foes. Allowing you to set objects or foes alight with a glaze.
Alright, what size?
I can actually just.
Burning
Burning
gaze.
gaze.
Okay, you said use it on yourself, so you gain the ability. Okay. And no object of any. It doesn't say what size object. Really, it's objects of any object along the sound. That's interesting.
It doesn't say anything about the fire spreading either, so I don't know.
I would assume that it just like it starts a fire and then fire at that point.
I'll
Fire
tell you
does what
right
fire
now,
does.
in the dock district, they would respond very quickly to smoke.
Yeah. So at least that would bring people. Oh wait, would it bring guards or would it bring normal people? Because if it's normal people, then at that point we're just like, condemning them to death.
It,
Probably bring both.
yeah, it would definitely be more both.
What was that?
What happened?
With some big thumping in the back. Sounded
Oh,
like
Thump,
there's a
something
thump,
thumping.
thump,
Yeah,
thump, thump.
there's a firework
Thumper.
in the background. Sorry.
Making
Yeah,
sure.
it's fine. It's just. Okay, my dogs are finally asleep. That's great. As long as they're nice and tired and sleepy. So they don't fucking bother me for the rest of the day. I just realized I forgot to give this map dynamic lighting. Please wait a brief moment.
Okay.
Because you aren't supposed to be able to see this area's that well.
I made the mistake of thinking I needed cantrips, and I remembered that after I put them in, that no wait, maneuvers replaced the cantrips, or no, or something, and had to delete them all.
Dumbass, got him.
Nope, all the cantrips are gone now.
Yeah, this will be easy to get this map dynamic lighting. One moment, please.
So what the burning gaze work?
It would work. It wouldn't be a fast one. It could act, and it might be put out since you're not really reinforcing the fire. But it would keep going, and there's a decent chance that it would light more and more on fire. Now, obviously, it's kind of dangerous to do so, if not outright irresponsible. But it would work.
There's just a pile of rope you can set on fire.
That is
Instead of
open.
like an entire building.
The rope would probably burn better. Oh wait, one moment. Let me move you guys over. Just to drag you guys down so you don't get lost where you might be.
God, I'm so small.
And most of you don't even have vision.
He's just a little guy.
Maybe I should. In this instance, maybe I should be one of the ones to go to first, considering I can see perfectly fine. Mostly.
Same here. I mean, I'm following you guys, so.
I'm in the back. I'm either outside or waiting for guards.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in probably with.
I know exactly what the creature is, so I have stuff about I know the creature.
I can't see shit. I need a. Didn't the person cast Dazzling Light in here?
It would have won off by now over all the discussion.
Wait, so you know what the creature is and you're not going to share with the class?
I mean, I didn't know you guys are going in now.
They said they're going in, and then they proceeded to walk inside.
Yeah, they went inside, but I was like, I don't know.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Kella's like Pepe meltdowning right now. Like the one thing she's afraid of, like the thing that like literally. This is me right now, my character.
Since you notice the steps.
Well, I mean, I could tell. I'll tell you if we're gonna get in combat.
I mean, we're going in there.
Yeah, I guess she will tell you as soon as we see it.
It's a ghost. Gosh.
Go 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 go.
Groundhog.
Groundhog's Day.
Garsh. Shaggy.
So you cast Putting Gaze and lit a part of the door on fire to eventually track some smoke. Or it caused smoke. Meanwhile, Milliken is also staying near the door while the rest are going further. Takamura, you now get a decent good look at the weird, dark, thick liquid that seems to be following some of the dirt and the like, and as well as the footprints. And
Nakamura kneels down and he like puts like his middle and index finger in like the strange liquid.
yeah, you touch it, which almost causes Kella to have a heart attack, but then she notices nothing happens to you. But it's exactly what you think it is, Takamura.
His ears like continue twitching as he like slowly begins to like follow along on the trail, taking like very cautious steps.
Jacobin is following, but he has no idea what's going on.
I can't see anything either.
Tuckamore here, I guess, hears them like walking in like.
Do any of you have torches of some kind?
Would I be able to see anything if I have low light vision or no?
No. Well, I guess so. In this room, a little bit. Since I figure, do any of you have torches?
I think it comes with one of my kits. If they were going in there, I probably would have.
Given them one.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah,
Who
I
wants
think there's
Milliken's
always
torch?
one.
Who wants Milliken's torch?
Who wants to have the big target painted on their back?
I'll carry it.
All right. That's the only person to go. Yes, please.
Tuckamore kind of speaks in like a hushed voice. Be careful where you.
There you go.
If it seems like black liquid, stay away from it.
Curious black liquid. Got it.
Kella, with where you are, because there's some crates right beside you. You notice that this from this time of peeking in. This crate's not entirely closed. Then you notice the kind of a set of, well, shogunate equipment, like weaponry and such, is in that crate.
Or sick loot.
Oh. Quick upgrade for our friend.
Is it? Can I see all of it? Can I open it?
Well, yeah, you kind of push you can push some stuff aside to kind of open it, and you see what looks to be some standard shogunate soldier equipment between weaponry and some basic armor and such, but a good amount of it, like a good amount to outfit a good amount of people
Is there
as
like
well.
a dagger?
Yeah, there's some daggers.
I'll take a dagger.
Yeah, among other stuff. Just from looking here, there's also seems like food and just knickknacks, and also some more unusually magical or occultic memorabilia here as well.
Is there? Can I tell if there's like a special, like, specifically, is there like a symbol, or like a medallion of like a shogunate's
Yeah, you
like,
do
is it
find
like
Are you looking for like a seal on the crate to say this is officially the shogunate?
No, I'm looking for like you know how like uniforms have like a way to tell that shogunate, like a badge or something, like a badge of like saying I'm
Yeah.
part of the shogunate or something.
You do find you do find the shogunate's banner within the armor attire, or like
I'll take
flag bearers and the like. Okay.
I'll take one.
For you, well, since you have previously had that, you are fine, but you are one of two who can say that.
Say what? Sniffing?
Uh,
What?
It'd be someone who would be fine interacting with that material. But yeah, everyone can smell it. But yeah, it smells like a really, it's kind of like like kind of like really brimstone-y. But it's like a really earthy. Like very like it's really pungent, but it's like really like rotting corpses, like a really like rotting corpses, sulfur, and like dirt. Like it's like to be a bit more poetic, it smells like entropy.
I have no idea what's going on. But I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled, I guess, and my ears
Or
open.
touch the black liquid.
See black liquid.
Yeah, it's describable as tar in a way, but it's clearly not because it's just not seeming because that's kind of not really sensical.
Are we in call it during battle? Like you're in like a list? Initiative. Are we in like an initiative yet or no?
No, you're not.
Alright. I will go to or talk to oh, I forgot his name, the rat folk.
Milliken.
Milliken. I will go to Milliken and ask him to help me take out the boxes that are next to us and bring them outside.
Okay, I guess.
We could burn a
Yes,
fire
the
and we could
small
bring the
old rat man, the small old feeble rat man to help you carry some boxes.
if we take these outside, we could burn and make a fire and get the guards here quicker.
I'll help as best as I can, but I am not as strong as you think I am.
At this point, Takamura, you hear groaning coming from where the footsteps go.
What is
Like,
going on? What the hell is that?
Yeah. Takamura also has his like falchion ready.
Jesus Christ.
Why does no one tell me what's going on? We got like half the people here who know what's going on, and the other half just been like, "What the fuck is happening?"
I go up to Takamura
Oh,
like, hey,
no. Takamura puts his hand.
He would stop you from stepping in that.
Yeah.
oh. Alright, I go up
Like,
to him,
and then
hey.
he points towards the black tar, and he just like shakes his head, like no.
Mind you, if
Yeah.
any of you are good alignment, then you're fine. But you can't really know that, so.
I have no alignment yet, so
I could.
Alright.
I
Oh
don't
wait,
have
you
advantage
could
on it,
yeah, okay. But you could check to see if you're safe later on. But yeah, when you open the door, you hear the groaning come over from the left of it. But this appears to be a hallway that goes further back into the place.
I whisper to Takamura, hey, should
Yeah.
I open that door?
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm gonna go up to Takamura. Hey, what's going on?
There's something evil in here.
What evil?
An evil. Like
That's
an
not
old
very
ancient
helpful.
evil. Like actually evil, like an actual evil entity that's spewing black evil liquid that is dangerous to most people.
I mean, would
Shit.
Takamura be against actually explaining it in full, or is
Would
he
he
just?
know like the full thing about Dark Dwellers?
I mean, he's a Valif, duh.
Yeah. This black liquid it turns people into things called Dark Dwellers. They're evil. Bad like bad things. Do terrible things to people.
God.
And if you touch the liquid, and if you touch the liquid,
Hashigo,
it'll probably turn into one.
since you went from there, within your quick scuffling, without you doing a quick deep search, you find a potion of shield.
Dwellers susceptible to daggers.
They are susceptible to death, is what Takamura can respond with.
Yeah, they can be killed.
Should I do a strength check just to help with the?
Do we make the fire with the things inside?
You have succeeded to set the fire, yes.
What do we have to do?
Told you, there's like 30 feet of rope out there.
So between the rope, the wood, and the other cloth materials, you simply using the burning gaze, you basically caused a fucking bonfire. You basically caused like a hot pot forge with the crate as the fucking like pot. And you're definitely gonna attract attention. But at this point, everyone else is already going in. Like they're going even further in.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to cross? Oh, you already opened the. I guess I'll just remove the door since that's what you want me to do.
We can see this now, right?
Yeah, you can see. You should have been because I mean the door was open to begin with. The longest component was closed. So yeah, you can see inside.
Oh, there's a body over there.
That's not a body. They're actively moving. Yes, there's also groaning. Groaning is. Takamoa looking at it. That's unfortunately not a person anymore. But their lower half has been completely fucking crushed, so they're just stuck in place, groaning. But they've clearly been touched by the toy.
Can I talk to it? As I ask him.
You try to get close, and it tries to turn around to slash at you guys, but it can't even do that.
I throw my ladder at it.
Alright. You just stab it in the head and just get a nice twist to it. Kiwi, you hear a over in the distance as if something just got killed. You and Milliken hear that.
Oh boy.
Milliken. Once the guards come, we need to do
I
something.
think you just put a whole bunch of guards in danger if they come in here. Oh shit.
Sure, the guards are gonna at least help a little bit. Because what are guards used for then at that point?
Ammunition?
True. Alright, Tyrannus, just tell me when like I see a guard.
Well, when you're in the warehouse, so the guard station a bit farther away, because this, otherwise, because they don't need as many, usually, since this place is really locked and key, and people will probably usually hire private guards.
Yeah. Like, I'm like standing at the entrance, so I'm probably like peeking out.
Before any guards, you'd actually see some other warehouse people going, whoa, 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 and they just see the fire going, hey, what the hell are you, what the hell are you guys doing? And they see the open warehouse, and they go, hey, wait, this is the... Why are you doing sneaking into a Shogunate warehouse?
There are. There's the Dark Dwellers.
The what?
Inside. A creature of unimaginable empathy. How do I say it? What's the word?
Entropy?
Entropy.
There we go. A creature of an amount of entropies in there. We need the guards. Can you bring the guards?
You better be tell them the Oh god, this could end very poorly. This has the potential of like being an actual tragedy.
Does Milliken know of any of these creatures at all? I don't think he does, but just to make sure.
What I know about the tar?
You've heard stories of the Tar.
Alright, then I'll add to the guy who I was talking to. Do not let the guards come in. If we do not come out, then you must run. Leave. Alright, and then did the person hear it? The person who came?
Yeah, they'd be like, huh? Buh? Oh, yeah. They'd be trying to put out the fire, but yeah.
There are monsters inside. That is all you need to know. Must bring guards, but do not let them inside, as there are things I cannot explain.
I like how these two are just going off by themselves and we're just stuck here because of this fucking tar.
Either
We
of
have
you
to
good or
aggro,
not.
we have to get aggro, and then we like, it's like an MMO, we have to get aggro, and then we have to like, bring the mob back.
Okay, and then at that point, I will cast. Let me see. I will cast a cantrip light, particularly in a big giant bottle that I'm holding in my token, and Milliken can see the bottle moving by itself, like the liquid
Alright.
inside the bottle moving by itself.
Alright, are you gonna use this as a torch or are you gonna give this to Milliken? Or.
No, I'm gonna cast light on the bottle with the thing inside.
Alright, but who's gonna be carrying the bottle?
Yeah, carrying the bottle.
You're carrying it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm carrying it. If Milliken wants to know what it is, I will.
So. I mean. Takamoa, as a priest of Godaigo, do you have create water?
I believe I do.
Oh wait,
but I
just
don't
put
think I
water.
can create that much water.
Just put water on the tower. Just splash water on it. Remember that thing that water does? That your character knows.
Yeah. How much? I have one cast create water prepared. So I'm
That
gonna.
doesn't
Alright.
need water at all.
Well, isn't create water a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have infinite casts of create water.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's. Did you forget how cantrips work? Okay, so. Assume
Yeah,
that because
so I'm
you're
just gonna
smart,
create
that. Yeah, assume that because
Yeah.
you're smart, you have basically sprayed water over all the tar to turn it into stone.
Yeah. He's
So
been
it's
been
safe to
doing it
go.
as he's like been going down.
Yeah,
like,
so assume it's safe to
how
walk
long-
through now.
Okay. Finally.
Assuming you're doing this the entire time as a natural measure that you character would know how
Like,
to do.
I knew I
And
had create water, but I wasn't
you
sure
forgot
how many
you
I had actually
you for,
prepared today.
you
and I
forgot
didn't know I could
you-
just like not have to prepare cantrips.
No, you don't. You do, but if you prepare it once, you've prepared it infinity amount of times because they're
Oh.
cantrips.
How
Remember
many
that.
different spells can you prepare again? I want to make sure I did it right.
You can prepare when it tells you. You can prepare. For like witch, you'd have
Alright.
you would have one
Wanna lead the
second
way?
level, 2 first level, and 4 cantrips for as much as you want.
I have one more.
Lead the
first
way.
level.
Takemura is just
Wizard
like
tea,
spraying water upon the tar. as he
Ladder
walks,
man.
And then
Come on,
he
ladder
gets
guy.
to the door.
Slapple, you have to move forward because you have the torch.
Over the puddle. Am I going down?
No, you're going up because Newt's character has sprayed water over the tar, turning the tar to stone, removing its properties, making it safe to go. And the guy was also the guy turning into a monster was also killed.
Milliken,
Yes.
could go, like towards them.
Okay.
Okay, me and Milliken are gonna start going to where they went. Or
It
last
took
known.
entirely too long. We're just stuck here like, well, I guess we're just gonna stay here while those guys are gonna go ahead without a light source.
I mean, I can see fine because
I can see fine
my
as
race.
well. I'm completely.
I'm a normal guy with a ladder.
You come across the door. You hear. It was muffled before, like up by a lot, but you hear clashing.
Flashing.
I go, hey, do any of you have a knife?
What?
Do any of the three of you have a knife?
A knife?
Hand him a
Just took
dagger.
didn't he?
Alright, I take the dagger, I put it on the door. Do I see anybody on the other side of the door?
You see what looks to be a part of the warehouse that basically turned into rubble. The roof's still standing, but otherwise everything is destroyed here. There's conflict has happened in this room.
Alright.
But you
Well,
do see
nothing's
movement.
taken
There's something large. Oh wait, we use opening the door.
Kick the door open as Rio tries to open the door.
The tar spots are nullified, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the,
Okay.
At least up until this door that we're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Every time I click on myself to move myself, I keep opening up. something.
Alright, to be nice, I am going to pretend that you did not do this until the others have finally arrived.
moves in long corridor.
Makes sense. I'll wait for
It's
them.
a long, menacing corridor.
Well, yeah, I'll wait for them to come up.
Like a really shitty warehouse layout, not gonna lie.
Shut up.
Seems like super inefficient.
You're in the finish. You're inefficient.
Yeah, there would never be a long hallway like this.
The guards are coming, guys. I've called them. I've asked them not to come in.
Sick, ready to fight?
Open the door, let's go.
Raise
Alright.
the overby.
I have a torch and a lighter in my hands. I cannot open the door. I kick it open.
Alright, you
Oh,
kick it open.
badass.
I don't see anything.
You hear loud foot stomps as something seems to react to you entering. As you see two big glowing eyes from a rather large creature whose silhouette is too darkly to properly see.
Oh shit.
You see other doctors already killed and most of the warehouse already kind of seemingly destroyed. And you even notice a powerful prismatic wall blocking a way past all this rubble, in which whom you hear even more conflict past that. Though this creature seems to have noticed you before anything else. What can you? It's control light. Okay, you cannot see this. Even talking about it doesn't have the range for this. Ooh,
I can see the monster.
I
You
see
can see it.
people.
you can see it. Okay.
I see people on the floor. That's about it.
That's about all I see.
Oh god.
Is Miller continue to stay back there?
I take one of my ladder poles, like one of my replacement ones. I light it, and I throw it towards the middle of the room, or what I
Okay.
perceive as the middle.
Okay. And talking about, you see what's clearly a massive amount of tar that's been turned to stone already.
They've already tried to contain it.
Oh, I see it now.
It gets angry when you throw a torch at it. The two heads both just kind of slapping each other with their horrible flail hands as the giant creature, who already looks incredibly injured, just roars at you. Its armor half destroyed already.
Um,
Here we go.
I kind of yell back, but I'm not actually gonna yell. It's like,
I mean, everyone can see the torch just be thrown forward.
Go ahead, roar. Right now. Go ahead.
it's 12 a.m. I don't want to wake everybody up.
Oh.
Hold on.
I have to click on my character and then do this.
Wait, do you roll for us or do we roll?
You guys roll. You have to click your token and then roll.
Where is he?
It's in.
That's alright, well I'm last.
It should be the init button at the top. So you just click your token and then go to your character sheet and then click init at the very top of the on like the little, yeah, there you go. Okay. Ryu.
I gotta rename some of these bars.
Oh man, you guys walked right into my path. You wanted to charge.
Oh, rip.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna spell dance, I think.
Okay. And so you moved to spell dance. Okay.
I'm going to spell dance as a swift action.
Okay. You still have a standard then.
Oh, and I get a dodge bonus too. Nice. Armor class against attacks. Oh, okay. That's only get a 2. Okay, I get it if I'm provoking attacks opportunity.
All right.
Would moving here be able to attack? Yeah.
It hasn't acted yet, so it can't attack you guys back yet. You don't provoke attacks from it yet because it hasn't acted yet.
Would I be able to attack him right here? Or?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second, I used an arcane point, so let me. And what stance am I in? Am I in that one stance? Leaping Spirit, okay. And I'm going to. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna start to the Iron Strike him.
That's a 4.
Yeah, but it's.
Unfortunately, that misses.
I blame the lacking sheet.
The bads.
Okay, so now it would be Hachigo's turn.
Hachiko.
Nice.
Come on, make us proud. You can do it.
Alright. How far away is that? I forgot how to do the thing. Is it R? Nope. Is it
Do
shift
what
hold?
thing?
The thing where it shows you how much you move your character.
Oh, that's right click. You left click your character and then move them and then right click.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. It has eyes?
It does. It has two big glowing eyes on its head. It's way bigger than you, by the way. It's, it's like 14 feet tall.
Holy shit.
With
Alright,
two heads.
I'm gonna attack with my ladder. It loses its it becomes flat-footed while I'm attacking.
Okay. Only when you are attacking it, or
Attacking it.
only when you? Okay.
So it's a 24, 5.
Yeah. Okay. You hit.
8 damage.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing I can do right now. Was a
Alright.
attack.
Milliken.
Yes. So I have like 20 feet, right? I don't have much.
Yeah. 20 feet of movement. You can do it. I trust. I believe in you.
I think that's about all I can do. 20 feet right there. And I will give. I think Takamura resistance. Cast resistance on him.
I already have a resistance bonus on all saves, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah, I already have that, so it'd be kind of wasted on
Shit.
because of my
Um,
protection domain.
I think. Well, could I do it on Jacobian instead then?
You could, yes, because he is in range of you.
Okay. I'll do it on. I don't know what else I could actually do. Like what my options are.
I mean, what's the range of your debuffs? Or anything you have.
This is disrupt undead. A ranged touch attack. The range is 30 feet, so I don't even think I could do that. And then there's magic missile.
That would work. Magic missile is magic missile.
Okay. I'll cast magic
Reset.
missile on the big old guy.
Alright. So that's two magic missiles, so roll a 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. Do you in this just put slash 2d4 in the chat, or is it a different?
No, it's slash roll space 2d4 plus 2.
I think
Okay.
slash R works as well.
Okay, slash R.
Yes,
Man,
that
it's such a shame the dedicated tank decided not to show up.
Now I
Alright.
have to do it.
Yeah. Alright, 7 damage.
And I think that's all I can do, right?
That's all you want to do.
I believe so. I'm not sure, like, Pathfinder rules. I'm very new to this.
Yeah, that was a move and a standard, and unless you have any swifts, then yeah, that would be everything.
I think that's all I got.
Okay. Takamura.
I'm gonna move up here and do either of you have a deflection bonus already?
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna cast protection from evil. Communal. And I'm gonna split it between us three, so we all get +2 deflection bonus to AC and 2 resistance bonus to fear effects.
Is that like a buff, or do I just put it in?
Make it a buff. Always make it a buff.
Fear resistance bonus on all saves, not just fear effects.
So should I create a custom buff?
It might be on regular buff, and that's not.
Was it just regular AC?
It's a deflection bonus to AC, 2. And then 2 resistance bonus.
I entered
to all
it.
saves.
Oh, you got it. Alright, thanks. Or you can do that. It takes me a while to get back into it. Fairness.
Okay. Alright. So that would be Takamoa-san, so... Kella. All of you are free to attempt to, what is it? Knowledge local this creature, if you wish.
A local creature? What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's a humanoid.
On our turn?
Well, you obviously all get the chance to do it once as a free action upon looking at it, but otherwise to try to think hard about it, it's a standard.
Okay. I'll just roll it on my turn then.
Let's use the Hulk thing and just go big monster.
So what does Kiwi do?
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
Yes.
I was looking at response. I will move my range. I'll move up to here. How far away is the creature from me? Ooh, nice. Now we'll use a hex, which is evil eye, on the creature.
Okay.
Character, are all your spells vision based?
Me?
Yeah.
I think so. I think most of them are.
Alright, it fails.
Oh.
Events.
As in, it failed against your hex, so that's 7 rounds.
Oh wait, oh okay, never mind. Fog. As hexes are standard action, right?
Correct.
Which
Oh, okay.
one did you choose?
Oh, I need to choose one actually. AC, ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. Which one should I do?
Up to you.
Can I get help?
Either AC or
Um,
attack roll would be
Most of
probably
us
best.
are caster based, I think, so.
I think AC. Yeah?
If you want.
I'll say AC then. -2 penalty on AC then. For the
I mean, since it is our group's first time, like, fighting together, you wouldn't really know what's helpful for all of us, so just think what would be helpful for you right now.
Alright, then AC then. I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay. Alright, it's finally acting. it's matte, and its sheet fucking micro close into a tiny little pixel after we open it. One moment. There we go. We opened it. Alright, it is. Using Awesome Blow.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Alright, and it swings right at Hashigo, and this is hitting. Hashigo, you take 14 damage.
Oh, not that bad. It still hurts, but it's not that bad.
Okay. And then looks directly at Takamura. Now the attack so far. No, that has been. Okay. Alright, yeah. It's gonna try to just. Actually, it awesome blow to you. One sec. I have. How fucking far does that move you? 10 feet. Alright, so since I succeed, you got knocked back 10 feet. And just walk way up closer to Takamura. Jacobin's turn.
I need to see how far this is. Alright, so if I move... It's 40 feet. If I move here, I can attack it, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Thankfully, it took a 5-foot step closer. I will do Swift Current, and I will draw my kunai to strike it as part of this attack. So it is flat-footed versus this attack, and I get sneak attack. But not sap adept, because I am doing lethal damage. So this is 15 damage.
Okay.
Good damage.
And that will be it.
Non-lethal.
I'm doing lethal.
Oh, lethal, so. Well, you.
Yeah, also, I need to make my knowledge local check because I can.
Oh, it is considered flat. Okay, so. So yeah, it is. Good.
Flat-footed because I drew a weapon as part of the attack.
Okay.
There's my knowledge local.
Okay. You haven't seen this creature before. You literally don't know what it is. You cannot make the circumstance. You don't have the ability to know what this creature is. Which is to say that's too low for you, but there are others here who have a circumstance bonus.
All I know is I need to stab him. And that's it. That's all from me.
stance appeased for the turn,
Okay.
and Ryu is going to maneuver. Come on, go to your attacks. That's doing, yeah. I don't know what the I don't know. I don't remember what a lot of my things do right now. I know one staggers, but I want to. Now, Minute Hand is a swift. I'm gonna strike the hourglass on him.
Hey, that's a crit, but that's definitely not confirmed.
True, that is a crit. Must succeed a will save, DC plus my initiation modifier. So 18, no, yeah, 18 I think, because my initiation's a 7.
No, it's 16. It says right there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Got it.
I was gonna say, how would it be that high? You need like a 24 in that stat.
My, hold on a second, defensive initiation modifier? I just looked at it wrong, probably.
Yeah, it says 11 plus 5. It's one of your stat mods, basically.
Oh, yeah, my total's 7, my mod is 5. My B.
So will DC 16.
Alright. Well, it... Yeah, it failed that. Okay.
So he can only take a single move or standard action during his next turn.
Correct.
Nice.
Alright. Ashley Gold's turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Let's see, what can I do with 30 trick? Can I do? Alright. I'm going to attempt a dirty trick maneuver to entangle its legs with my ladder. So that's CMB, right? Dirty trick is standard action and CMB.
Okay.
I don't know if my bonus was added to that.
Plus 10?
16 plus 10.
No, my CMB notes is I get a bonus on dirty tricks according to the thing.
Then that wouldn't be, because you have to make a new attack that has that on it. Because CMB notes don't show up ever at all if you're simply taking CMB.
Okay, so I have to make that as a separate attack. Alright, got it.
Yes. So that's 27.
I'll just name it dirty trick maneuvers.
Alright, so... That isn't enough, unfortunately.
Is it not enough? Holy
No.
shit.
He's large, so he gets a bonus to CMD.
He's large and he's also large.
Lord. Lord.
think we could have our very own large creature, but no.
Yep, just. Oh, hey, they're fine. Hey, look at that. They're fucking online all finally. My alarm did the not gamer move and never went off.
Oh.
I've accepted that from Mike. It's just that I'm mad that it's happened day one.
Understandable.
Tell them to get in here.
Yeah. Come. Come.
They still have to spend their money anyways.
Yeah.
Does that work? Okay, yeah, it worked. Nice.
I just thought they meant understand what Madge means.
They don't know what match means?
They might not, I don't know.
Also,
I
should
mean,
we
it
be...
starts with mad.
I feel like we should be talking more like to each other about our game plan.
Yeah, you really should. You kind of all just went into action, then you didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Like you are all trying to restrict it
Look,
though.
you guys do whatever you do. My game plan is I stab the thing. I have no other options.
yeah, all my game plan. Okay, what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna debuff it one more time, and then I'm gonna start throwing mollies if I can.
I mean, I'm gonna focus on healing if anyone needs it, because I have an ability for that, and I don't know.
I hate to break it to you guys, but I blew my loads. Now all I can do is just regularly attack it.
Alright, but if any of you guys need buffs, you guys need to tell me.
Yeah, you guys need to interact in ORP to know what's happening. Alright. So that being said though, oh, it's not. Okay, you have your movement. What do you want to do? How do you want to move?
We'll go here, and then here to kind of like distract him and face him away from the party. I don't know if I still have his attention.
Tim Sakamoa has its attention.
I think
Yeah.
I have the attention. Just critical.
Oh well, I'm gonna move here anyway, so.
You're right. It might. Well, it has two heads. Its attention is divided. One head is looking at Ryu. One is looking at Takamoa.
I am trying to fuck with its legs though, so if that counts for anything.
You can't all have its attention.
I know. I'm just trying.
This isn't a polyamory here.
Pick me. Pick me.
No, pick me.
I'm not one of those pick me Valifs, alright?
Alright. So now it's Milliken's turn. What do you want to do, Cliff 4?
Alright. I'm gonna move up another 20. Oh god. Hold on. Scuff for me. There we go. So go up there. I'm gonna do the check. The local knowledge check. To see if I get anything about this.
You do not get the circumstance bonus due to not having a history with these type of creatures. But you can definitely try to make the check.
Okay. Like, I'd probably want to know if anything at all about it. Oh,
Shame.
shame. Alright.
You technically do have the capability of making the check, you just, yeah, get fucked with that roll.
Yeah. Would it count as undead?
No.
Okay. Well, that goes one thing I have. I really don't have much. Does it have eyes to actually, like, be dazed? Or dazzled, I mean? Could I try and use flare? Range.
You could, well, you can try anything and everything. It does have eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use flare on it. Just to have anything happen on it, above it.
Alright, DC 14 Fortitude. Ow, it's a Oh! Wow.
What up?
I was about to say, oh shame, it's 42 is actually really high. That's not gonna. Oh, not one. Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
It is now dazzled for 1 minute. -1 to all attack rolls.
Paw.
Epic.
Nice.
Hog, because
Give it a little round of that.
What does swift action, like the difference between the swift action and regular?
A swift action is a completely different action. You can do a move and a standard, but a standard can also be used for a move. Swift are not interchangeable in any way, shape, or form, and you only get one.
Okay.
They're like bonus actions.
Okay. So I got one of
wanna-
those.
I think I'm gonna use El Omen, but I don't know if the person after me is gonna get a good attack in. Which is Jacob. Jacobin.
I'm not gonna get a big attack in.
Shouldn't use it then?
I mean, you can.
Because it gives disadvantage, basically.
Yeah. Oh, did you
I'll
already
still
go though,
use
or?
it I'm gonna give it when it's my turn. I'm just like
Does
trying to.
Yeah, throw
Does
it
it
on
work
mine. It's like
the
not
same?
using it.
As the 5e, whether you prepare an action, or is that like have a lot of stipulations on it or something?
Well, like holding your turn, or
Yeah, like
yeah, like
holding
hold
an
turn
action.
until I go and then you go.
Yeah, like if a occurrence happens, I use a specific move.
Like you skip your turn, but you hold an action until I go to my turn, and then as soon as I finish my turn, you do your action that you held.
Well, basically, I'm gonna wait. If anyone is damaged within the turn, I'm gonna do a heal. Honestly, that's all I can do. They're small heals, so.
don't worry too much about that. Just do it when your turn comes up. Because you never
Alright.
know. We might just like, you know, it was already damaged, so we might kill it. But who really knows?
Yeah, I'm not sure. So I think that's all I've got. I don't got much for like damage or debuffs really
Alright.
prepared.
What is your classic? Oh, your Arcanist. Okay.
Yeah, I really hope I'm doing this thing right. I'm trying to do right now.
No, it's okay. You know, it's the first time you're doing this one, so.
Well, I'm trying to. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to implement the power attack and combat maneuver stuff from Elephant as a
Oh.
buff.
Oh, I could have. You could have asked me, and I would have put that in for you.
I think I got it actually. You can
Oh, wait,
literally
I'll up.
right?
I can update it later. That's fine. Well, no, I should definitely, because it might definitely just fuck up if it's wrong. One sec. You did. It's only melee damage and melee attack.
Look, I don't do ranged attacks.
It's important. It's an important distinction.
Will that apply to the alt melee attacks as well?
It'll apply to every attack you do from now on, yes. And oh, and now they will automatically advance as you level up, so you never have to update them ever again. There we go.
Cool.
Bam, fixed. Alright, I asked Luna to get on anyways, just so you have, just so they have
I can talk
shown
to them
up.
for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Them either.
yeah.
Like
I don't.
Time is the first time.
Pow, pow, pow.
Just so they understand what's happening.
Bow.
Pow, 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 pow.
So, anyways,
Yep. Can I do an intimidate action then cast a spell, or are they both standard?
it's a standard action if you don't have any feats. Yes.
Damn. I can't actually use Intimidate, but I'm just gonna kind of like snarl, because I do have its attention to some degree. I'm just gonna like snarl at it and then cast Iron Skin on myself.
Okay. Are you casting defensively?
Yeah.
Roll for casting defensively then. Roll your concentration check.
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh yeah. Nah, I have Iron Skin on myself. And that'll be my turn, I think. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Let me tone you up a bit. Hey. And
You
actually,
wanna explain yourself?
they actually already gave the explanation, and it's that's happened to other people.
It's different between a message and actually like saying it.
Yeah.
It's the mic defense, right? The alarm just didn't go.
Blame Mike. Blame his shitty phone.
I had like 7 alarms, and like none of them went off.
Yeah. As someone who's settled, yeah.
And
I'm just happy that's what it was, and it's not you just ghosting on the day of, because that has happened
Yeah.
to me.
it was like, I'm gonna go to sleep for 2 hours, you know, and finish it up, and then I just passed out for 12 hours.
I guess the tragic, I'm just gonna take a nap and then you're asleep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're getting on roll 20, I'm gonna place you down. So Luna, I'm just gonna give you a quick one-up as to what your character is, why your character is here at all. Just real quick. So they took a crate of like cloth and like military equipment and etc. And they lit it on fire to cause a smoke signal to attract guards here. Are you having trouble loading in?
Let me see if all this stuff's finished loading. It is not finished loading.
Alright, but and so you were part of the forces that were sent here to do the inquiry on Godigo. That was part of the agreement for your story. So, your inquiry is technically preparing itself, so you probably would have noticed this, because this is a shogunate warehouse, so you would have been like, what the hell, when you saw this. So, effectively, you are a response force that they were trying to get the attention to, but they might not have wanted shogunate or conglomerate church people to show up, but you are who showed up. And they're currently fighting evil incarnate. So whatever differences you might have with them, you'll see them and go, oh.
Sorry, this website is just trying to pull my teeth out.
Alright, it's fine.
Fact that lets me do flat foots, now I can't sneak attack anymore.
Well, you can now. We're
I mean, yeah, they're flanking now. You just have to. There's someone on every side. You can hit them from any angle.
Does flanking let me sneak attack?
Yes. As long as you get a straight line from one side to the other. So if you're here, or here, you can sneak. You cannot sneak attack here, or here. There's no one in the corner, so you can only do the sides.
Well, I can take a fight instead.
Wait, you're gonna sneak attack?
Though, that being said, if I'm to be honest, that's how it is normally. I'm just telling you that. This thing is immune to being flanked.
Oh.
Well.
Oh no, get fucked. Sorry.
Owned. Alright.
I kind of
Calistone.
I assumed I couldn't sneak attack from flanking.
Nope, they're very lenient on what you can sneak attack through in Pathfinder.
Because it just says anytime they'd be denied a dexterity bonus to AC, And
It's
flanking
also
as far as
flanking,
I
though.
tell. Oh, or when the rogue flanks their target. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess I was right, but not for the reasons I thought.
I'm scared. Oh, okay, I need to read something. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I am gonna cast. I hear myself. I'm gonna cast my last spell, Ill Omen.
And we're just debuffing this thing. For
Someone please hit it hard.
This doesn't do
No,
anything.
no
for me, 'cause
save.
I
It just gets minus. Alright, disadvantage on next roll. Okay.
that doesn't do anything for me.
Yeah, it does. If it tries to hit you, then it will.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't do anything for if I hit it. If I just attack its AC. It's not like it making it roll a save.
I mean,
Oh,
It
yeah.
attacks
hell, I
you,
already
or-
did debuff its AC as well, though.
Yeah.
Last
Yes, that's
time.
true. Well, I guess it's Mr.
Oh yeah,
Lost
I end my
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Actually, no.
We're face down in defense position.
Actually-
Yeah, you have to
I'm
move.
crying.
Move.
Hold up. What's this distance? Yeah, I'm good here.
Keep in mind, this
Just
thing has
over.
reach. It can just. Alright, well, I guess
I
you're
was
gonna
gonna
find
say-
out now.
I'm pretty sure it could still hit you.
Alright, it can only attack once because it got staggered. But I'm gonna random guess who hits. Oh, hey. Well, you're really lucky that it's rolling unfavorably, because you have a slight chance of preventing this crit. Oh, no, that's double nat 20 as the other option. So let's take that normal crit instead. Congrats, you prevented instant death! Congratulations! Wow, you did it, Kiwi! You already are the greatest debuffer on the planet. Alright, so instead it is hitting Takamoa as the Valor. And, alright, so, Takamoa, that's 46 damage.
What? 46?
That's a crit. A times
Okay, I
3
guess
crit.
dead now.
No, that minus 10 does not kill you. I know that.
Yeah.
What? Isn't it like negative your HP or 50% your HP or something?
Yeah, negative your HP. You have some lifetime. That's the only hit it's going. It has used up Ill Omen, and it has also no longer staggered.
Well, it also
It
is,
it uses
standard
all the
action.
power in the universe to rage against Takamura. With a fucking mighty slam, you basically feel all of your fucking bones shatter.
Wait a minute. Wait. Actually, there's a thing with Iron Skin, right? I could dispel it I could dispel the Iron Skin buff to turn a crit into like a regular attack.
Yes, that is true.
You can.
I'm gonna do that. I am gonna fucking do that. I'm so
Oh wait,
glad
if
I
you
cast that spell.
oh wait, if you do that, you reduce the damage to 27.
Wow, yeah. Still low on health.
So it hits you, and you feel like if you didn't have Iron Skin, all of your bones would be shattered. You'd be just dying on the floor. But instead, you feel your Iron Skin literally explode, shattering outwards, kind of negating most of the force of the attack. Jacobin, you felt that you don't want this thing to hit you.
I'm gonna move down one. To not flank it because I can't, but I don't know that. And I'm gonna sheath my kunai and go.
Luna, you loaded in now?
No.
This.
It decided to break and I had to refresh like 5 times.
Alright, unfortunately that those. It has the minus, minus 2 to AC, so those are still. The first one is sad, and the second one does unfortunately still just barely miss though.
Badge. God, what did I roll? Oh, I rolled pretty bad. Well, that's that. I'm done.
Alright. Alright, Ryu's turn.
Spell strike.
I also rolled minimum damage on both of them.
It's time. What do I do for spell strike again?
Alright, so with spell striking, first you have to cast the spell you're attempting to do. Since you are within close range, you have to do it defensively. So first off, roll your concentration check to cast this spell defensively. Do you remember what? Okay.
Wow.
What spell is this? If it's a first level, that's fine, but it's only if it's a first level.
Shocking rat.
Okay, you're good. Alright, now roll your Shocking Grasp. Alright. 10 damage, and this gives you a +3 to any enemy wearing metal armor with metal weapons. Considering he is in a metal chassis that looks like it's kind of like a cage turned into armor, you do get that +3. So roll your attack. Roll your normal katana attack.
Believe.
I rolled better than I did.
Believe.
Hey, alright, 24. As well as +1, because Takamoa is really low, so that's 25. Alright.
+3. Oh no, you already did that. It's 23.
Yeah, that would be 20. Well, actually, no, it would be both higher and lower. You don't do as much physical damage, however, the lightning hits it, and it looks like it reacts by just jolting heavily, screeching as the electricity hits its armor, as it just scorches it way more than you would have thought otherwise. Bubba's eyes light up. Oh, weakness to lightning, huh? Just fucking, now I'm motivated from Papa. Luna, if your current browser isn't working, try the other.
I'm gonna sheath my sword to recover a maneuver.
Okay. So also, well, technically we should be ending now, because it is the ending time. But you were here as I said. If you didn't show up at all and you just never talked ever again, then I would have assumed you just ghosted. But you were here and you. Okay. So we are stopping here for today.
Oh boy.
Wait, you can recover your maneuvers by sheathing your sword?
Only Ryu can because of one of her archetypes. It replaces
No,
her standard.
I
It replaces the standard ability to recover a maneuver to only be sheathing the weapon, or
Yeah,
or the full round thing.
My character is the guy from Devil May Cry.
They wanted to be the storm that is approaching.
Well, at least the map loaded. Meanwhile, good old journal war is continued.
Are you using Firefox?
Yeah, I have to
or-
use a standard
using
action to recover a maneuver.
Chrome at the moment.
Yeah.
And that's probably
Chrome-
why.
Nah, Chrome should work better than Firefox. That's like what I've.
It completely. They love playing patty cake with who's best every day.
It works for one browser one day, one browser the other day.
Yeah. Well, okay. So you will show up next session as
Yeah, next week.
with the reasoning that I have given, which thank you, Kiwi, for help making it more. Why there would be a good reason for them showing up. With the fucking bonfire. So yeah. Everyone thinking smart and going, oh, you all thinking really tactical because this is a very hefty beginning enemy. But with 7 people, it's with 7 people, this is doable with what I had planned. So you're doing good.
Thinking really tactical. All I did was attack it and then attack it again.
Oh, everyone else is being really tactical by enabling you. only for me to go. There's this one problem with flanking. And they go, ah, fuck. 2 eyes means it means it has all around vision. Well,
Am I
2
supposed to,
heads.
like- Hold on, one question.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to see things? Because I can't see anything.
You
Oh.
should be able to. Yeah. Can you not see your own lantern?
I mean, like the attacks.
Oh, like our attacks or your attacks?
No, the
or-
enemy attacks.
No, you don't.
No,
You don't.
No, those are
Yeah,
DM
those-
only.
Yeah.
You don't get to see those. Spoiler.
I can give you the option of doing so, but considering this is a really scuffed version of a stronger sheet that I make weaker, not everything is the proper numbers, but I do know what they're supposed to be. And so, if you were seeing the actual
I'm
damage,
just almost questioning if it's even like, if there's even a point to like buff up AC the way I've been doing, because like I know this is apparently a stronger enemy.
And also,
all
Terrence
right,
will
all right.
love
Now,
that.
now, this is an important question, Luna. Is your character a vegetarian?
No.
Oh no. Do they like eating?
That's a problem.
Like intelligent people?
No, not intelligent people.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, we're good. We're good for now.
For now. Oh
What
no.
happened?
You're assuming that Luna never touches the black goo that turns people evil.
I
well,
already
Luna,
removed it
well,
all.
yeah, they
This
did. And
time.
also, Luna is good aligned due to being a paladin, so they're immune to
Oh,
being
yeah.
turned into a monster.
Yeah, at the beginning you're like, thank God that they're fucking.
Hashigo
good
Hashigo almost got turned into one of them, but then like Takamura was standing right there, like, no, do not pass go, do not move to that square.
Yeah, literally almost immediately poisoned with Doctor. Mind you,
I'm good aligned.
Hashiko is probably one of the few people who might be able to make the fort save early, but
Look, I'd be able to make it. See, look, I'll roll a fort save right now, and you'll see that I'll be able to make it.
Yeah, I do have a +9. Let's see if I would have made it.
actually,
There you go.
that is-
See, 14, more than enough.
Jacobin would have failed.
Ooh.
You're good aligned, so
you-
you're fine. You don't have to, but you would have failed otherwise.
I'm good aligned. I'm fine.
Ashiko
I don't
does
need to be good aligned.
succeed.
Sunglass emoji.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you literally just barely would have succeeded with the dark horror caused by this specific creature.
Lord.
Just barely.
I'm really
Decide
regretting
your
not.
alignment real quick, man.
I'm really regretting not.
I
preparing
see Slapper was the only one who remembered everyone has blessed because of the priest.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know we got blessed.
I said he gave you an actual blast that lasts the entire day.
Oh,
I'm.
I thought that everything was joking.
No, I
I'm.
was.
I
I'm
don't
reg-
even know what bless does.
+1 Romero bonus to your attacks.
I'm regretting not preparing Grace today because I can't
I don't think that
disengage
would've
from this
mattered.
dude.
God, it would have sucked if it would have been Newt as the actual healer. It would have fucking sucked if you would have forced one down. Healers down, healer res.
Yeah, but I can't disengage though because I'll probably proc an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And haven't prepared Grace.
Yeah, it has.
Today.
Can I see like our friendly health or no? Just only my own.
You can only see your own because that's
I won't.
too many.
I'll just tell you right now. I'm at 9 health, so you know.
Yeah,
you can tell that you took a little bit of a hit.
Yeah, they can tell that you're injured, like you're heavily injured still, and they saw your spell literally explode in an attempt to lower the damage you were taking. So they can tell that
My-
this thing can just fucking mulch them if it is allowed to just freely roam. So
Yeah,
they'll
I can use my higher order thinking to put one and one together and say that Takamura is maybe a little hurt. You know, seeing as how
A
both
little
their
bit.
arms are broken.
I swear to God, if I die in like, if I'm like dead in session 2.
See, what's gonna happen is the next
Amazing.
attack that hits you is gonna do like 40 damage and kill you outright.
yeah,
Yeah.
unless you can just keep casting Iron Skin. If it crits again, then uh,
Well,
not like if it crits Milliken's dead. This is do not fast go.
There's like one thing I can do. I can try to use Sanctuary, but I think
Try to
that's
heal
not gonna help
yourself?
them.
Just please don't hit me. I've used Sanctuary.
I am the the squishiest boy here. I will die.
My AC was
in one hit.
21 with Iron Skin up. So not
Here's the thing I keep stating. It has reach. It has reach. It's already a large-sized creature, so it already has 10 feet. It has reach. That means it can hit you, Milliken.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's 20 feet.
Yeah. 10 with reach means it's 20.
Reach is double.
It's double whatever the original distance was.
I'm trying my best to stay out of its way, but
You are exactly where you need to
And
be if you
Cliffbar,
wanted
I
to
can look back
withdraw
up at,
or
like-
shift out. But
I-
any
I don't know
closer and
why-
you are fucked.
And
I don't
Cliffbar, I
know.
can look at our character lineups and I see you only have like 19 max health.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't understand why you're so close when you have spells. Do your
Yeah.
spells only have a 20-foot reach? Like,
they
come
have
on.
30. They're not good spells. Look,
I'm close because I
I
have throwables.
don't know
I
what
can
I'm
throw,
doing.
me too. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also most of my potions I could because I have a thing that makes the potions like vaporous gas, so I could just throw potions, and I have Molotovs.
Right, Kiwi. You are. So yeah, throwing weapons have a range of 20.
So I have to
So
make
it
Here's
makes
the
sense
thing.
for
Here's
you.
no. But that's a range increment of 20, meaning past 20 feet, you simply receive a -2 to the roll
Oh, what?
for the
I
next
mean,
20 feet. So you can throw
What I
within
could-
40 feet for only a -2.
Yeah, but what I could do is I could just throw, move back. Because I don't use all my movement.
You could
That works.
no, you can't do that. You can only you know unless you have like fly. Actually, there isn't really anything for like non-flyby or ride-by attack. No, wait, no, there is. It's Stardom the one that would let
Yeah,
you do
there
that.
might be.
Can't believe I would have got crit confirmed.
But
with
keep in
Kelly
mind, they also hit touch, so -2 against touch is barely anything. Papa can tell you that.
I played an alchemist to level 20. It
Level
Never-
20.
Never
Popper's
fucking
trying to
missed.
get its attention.
Never fucking missed.
Hopefully Pupper can get its attention, because otherwise I'm dead the next time it acts if it decides.
Yeah, and keep in mind,
Listen.
Papa, you have shield, so
I
you
know.
might want to put that up.
Well, I have a thing if it tries to attack. I have like multiple like immediate action spells I can use.
Yeah. You also, I mean, you have spell combat, so you can cast shield and then still attack as well.
Yeah, I have a ton of like this character is supposed to be very dodgy, so it's gonna be
You
very.
know what I could do? I can
Attack.
give my attacks the ghost touch property for 1 round.
That's useless
Yeah, it is.
unless it's a ghost.
Hey, it's just the maneuver I had ready. I didn't know we weren't gonna fight a ghost.
Hey, it's a neat one.
That's fair.
Look, to be fair, if we fight a ghost and I don't have this ghost touch thing, I can literally do nothing against the ghost.
I mean, you have magic. You can
I don't have magic.
just get +1 katanas. You'll be or not
Nah,
katanas,
yeah.
kunais.
Yeah, sure. You want to just give me one?
Where he reaches into her pocket.
I don't exactly have the money for that.
Right.
I bought +1 armor because I don't want to die.
I have a +1 weapon, but it's entirely based on my dirty tricks.
Okay.
What is your class, by the way?
Me?
No, Jacobin.
Oh,
I'm a rogue. I'm sneaking
An
on people.
an unchained rogue with the hidden blade.
Yeah, I have a hidden
Ah.
blade archetype, which gives me maneuvers
Okay.
in exchange
So-
for half of my
Woke
rogue
talents.
talents.
And were you just throwing stuff or something, or you just?
They're meant to be like an unarmed strike, like fist, like weapon, like you know how you sheath your sword. Eventually, they'll be able to sheath their claws, and just like by going
I
like,
can already sheath my claws.
oh, you already have a flowing mithril fist?
Wait, you're a hummingbird with
No,
claws?
just if you have if you take the mithril style, you can do the sheath for free or whatever.
No, but you can only sheath your like natural and unarmed strike with the flowing mithril fist. That's it, which is your feet.
I don't think so.
I know it's so because it's literally a feat that
a weapon
I
is considered sheath if it is in a non-threatening position, such as a monk putting their hands at their sides or in their pockets. It's literally just in the fine art of Aijutsu in the mithril current thing.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
head
you're
out.
right.
I got another
I'm gonna-
party to talk to. See you guys
Alright.
later.
Later.
See you.
Also for alchemist, if
Yeah, it
you have
says
any,
it says right here. It doesn't say you need to have a feat to do this first one. It literally lists it as an example.
Oh, okay, I see. Flowing mithril fist just makes it easier for you to do so and makes it let you do it more often. I see. Alright.
I only need to do it like once, because I can only do one of these attacks per turn, right? Normally, of the
yeah.
maneuvers.
I mean,
So
once
I
you
only
hit,
need to do it once.
I mean, once you hit 6 BAB, you can just take mixed combat and you can just add a free action sheath and then free action unsheath as infinitely as you want with every single attack.
But I can only.
Yeah,
Like
that's
maneuvers-
literally.
Okay, so I have a question. Can you do are maneuvers separate from attacks?
They
So,
are
like-
they are their own action. They are attack actions
Yes.
effectively.
So mithril current, their actions are like one attack. So I only
Yeah.
need to sheath and unsheath once.
Yes,
as long as you
true.
don't move, you can cheat.
So it doesn't matter to me.
But it
Doing it multiple times per round doesn't benefit me.
right. For now.
The plan is I'm gonna be a non-lethal damage dealing rogue. That's the plan. And the plan is I can do that with either my fists, my claws, or a sap, whatever meets my fancy.
Kind of neat. What alchemist? What type of alchemist do you want to be?
Well, Kiwi is a witch who's VMC'd into alchemist.
Oh, wait, which into an alchemist?
Yeah. So they have bombs and potions and all that from
Neat.
they have the majority of stuff from alchemist besides like a few like a few specific things like alchemist discoveries, but they effectively their bombs will scale. They will still have fully scaling bombs while being witch training, so they'll have bomb.
Remember to pick your flavor bomb. 'Cause there's some really good ones.
I like
I forget-
pistachio.
I love this. Oh, I should have fucking go buy pistachio. I mean, I guess I can go to the store tomorrow.
There's one that Tyrant hates
What?
because just does force damage.
Oh yeah, force. They literally just hey, force damage to touch that you can just shoot out 7 of, and literally nothing you can do to stop this. Like, oh great, awesome,
What,
the only-
love
does
it.
that mean? What is touch? Is touch good?
Touch
So-
is- it's
Touch means
either-
touch means it's only your AC is only 10 plus your dex plus dodge, nothing else. Your armor bonus is gone, your shield bonus is gone, your natural armor bonus is gone. So if someone could have like 40 AC, but they might only have 8 touch.
Oh,
so that-
funny thing,
Which is
I have
touch
19
AC.
I have
Oh, touch
19
AC?
AC.
Yeah, touch is touch AC.
I have 19 AC normally, and my touch AC is 17, so it's not really that big of a difference.
So if if you're hitting touch, then you're ignoring a lot of
Their
AC.
armor.
Yeah,
You're
you're
mostly
basically-
ignoring their
you're
armor and their
you
shield bonuses.
if you're hitting touch, you're basically going, yeah, I just can't miss. I'm touched, bitch.
It's basically like if you can touch them, you can hurt them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes
So-
sense. I need to
And-
I need to learn about Pathfinder.
Yeah, and
too.
so since
I-
so you might only have +10 to your BAB as a witch. Well, it doesn't matter because bombs are against touch.
I think
You
And
can-
some people will have high touch AC.
as well
Mm,
because I
unless Tyrant
pretty
specifically makes it that.
It's
A
really
lot of
hard to have it.
everything.
It's really hard to have a high touch AC, but there are some
I mean,
creatures who are meant to
I
be
have a
speed
pretty
creatures.
good touch AC, and I haven't even like tried.
What about
It won't
volleys or
move
alchemist
a lot.
fire?
But with
All splash weapons are touch.
Oh
Yep,
fuck!
but splash weapons don't really do that much damage. Like Alchemist has like a 1d4, I think, plus 1 per turn or something.
Yeah, it's like the usually they're balanced out by not doing as much damage, but they're usually being the more guaranteed as damage. But then alchemist bombs are fuck you. They do as much damage, if not more, sometimes.
And at
As
one point,
Papa
you
has
can make it-
experienced.
At one point, you can make it so you don't roll low numbers anymore and only roll high numbers on the boss.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I roll a 1d6, but I turn all ones into sixes and twos into
Six.
sixes. So I'm actually just rolling a 3, 4, 5, or a 6, or a 6, or a 6.
It's really silly.
Yes.
But this class, I'm a little more upfront now, I guess. So
Yeah, you are literally one of the 2 dedicated tanks with your only 21 AC, and you can make that 25, and you probably want to. Meanwhile, Hashiko isn't really a tank more than it is he has enough HP to go, okay, I'm accepting being hit before anyone else.
Are readied actions a thing in Pathfinder?
Right.
Yes, it is a standard action to ready a standard action, and you cannot ready anything more than a standard action.
Oh,
You
okay.
cannot. You
Crazy
cannot.
to, it's crazy to think in that specific circumstance if the monster like hit literally anybody but like the light armor like healer in the party, they would have like been knocked unconscious instantly. Like
I'm
the
a
only
light
thing that
armor
saved
tank
me was
that's
Iron
gonna-
Skin.
Yeah, fucking that would have killed Kiwi. That would have killed Milliken. That had potential to kill Hashigo. And it had potential to kill Jacobin and Ryu.
Ryu would have.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would have been fine.
I would have dodged out of the way though. So
Dodge.
I have
I
a.
have what? I have 33 HP. It would have
I
knocked
have
me
a-
unconscious for sure, but I don't know if it would have straight killed me.
I have a parry, and I also.
It
have
did.
me
That
turn
was
into
46
chaos.
damage, so you'd have
I
been
thought,
minus 14 if
Wouldn't
they
have
hit you,
killed.
Jacobin. Wouldn't have killed
I
you?
thought
Okay, so you good.
dying was like double like your like constitution.
No,
though,
it's
like,
it's only your Constitution modifier. Becoming Mythic makes that double. Getting Diehard also makes it double. Having both makes it quadruple.
oh.
That's why Diehard's good. That's the and
Yeah,
but
Die
it
Hard basically makes it so you have more HP.
but Diehard isn't worth 2 feats. It's worth 1, not 2. Which is why no one takes it anyways, because it's one's bad.
All right, I'm gonna hop out, guys. But
All right.
thank you, Dearness.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
much.
I'm glad people are enjoying it so far.
Yes, I hope you
Yeah.
have a nice one, Tyrannus. This is very long, but I really had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream as well. And
Yep.
I hit 15 followers today. Yay!
Hell
Now I
yeah.
just now I just have to reach viewer countage for the month.
Alright,
Yeah.
have a nice one. See ya.
Alright.
Okay.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
I'm
See
gonna
you guys.
end
Have a
stream.
good one.
Alright, so I have to say thank you to all of you guys for who are watching, as well as for the follow from Dimply Orca, since that it made me hit the 50. Thank you. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I need to plan I hit my goal, and should I just keep it there and just let people overflow it or something? Oh God. All the same, thank you. I will be streaming tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys there. For those of you who want to watch, those of you who are watching and haven't followed, then hitting that follow button would mean a lot to me. I already has. It would mean more than it already does. Because I didn't think I'd hit 50 already. So, but all the same, thank you guys. I love all of you, and I do hope you enjoy D&D next week as well. Bye.